actually say anything, in spite of the previously existing notion that we live. Mostly because in you know, a series of events that surprises precisely no one, I'm actually stream, but hey, hopefully this, what's about to happen here, will certainly be enough of a motivator to stop me from doing that for the next several hours at least, because it's time for something that we really should have gotten. By we, I mean the people who play this game on PC really should have gotten like months. Well, God. But because Japan and because silliness and because preferentialism, it's taken us this long for the... It probably will turn out to be the more feature-rich version of this to come, but no, it's here, so let's attempt to capture Monster Hunter World, which I guess is a different build number and the server capture thing than it did before, which makes sense when you think about it. It's a little more strange though, is the fact that its icon on the taskbar is blank right now. Operations to be found in the keyboard settings. Right, hold on. Can I control this with the controller now, or do I have to use this? See if I can get the thing to, oh. Wait. Oh, damn it. Okay, this could be a problem. Whether I add the X input emulator on. Let me go. Because, actually, it's not needed for this game. I probably will actually get away, so yes. Alright, now. Let's try to get this thing to accept my PS4 controller. Okay, here we go. Expecting this, but I guess... I mean, I don't even use keyboard controls to use a controller, but... I don't know, set the default, set everything to default. Weapons, forward, etc. I don't know. Time to fix your settings, okay. Yeah. Not seeing it. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know, set to default. Nothing, I guess. I'm not gonna use the mouse or keyboard like so anyway. Whatever. Data processing for statistical purposes. We're gonna spy on you while you sleep. Hey, did you know, like Avast says, that your webcam might be spying on you, even if you don't actually have a webcam. That's really impressive. Shit, I don't know. Good. The thing again. What if I go back? Oh, wait, hold on. It's not actually focused on the thing anymore. I'm not sure. I'm gonna say yes. What could possibly go wrong? I do like this game, so I'd like to imagine that I can make a good judgment call here, alright. The one on the left is barely visible. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna look at my monitor. I'm pretty sure it's barely visible on my monitor. Let me like go to full screen preview mode on my actual computer monitor, and it's barely visible, even though it's more visible over on the TV monitor, which is what I actually play it on, but it's gonna look a little bit darker on the screen. The stream too, depending on, well, I don't know, if you use that on a TV, if you have the stream on a TV monitor as well, then it might actually look brighter, but I can't control that. I'm gonna put device TV display headphones. Well, no, yeah, I do. I am wearing headphones. 3D audio. Yeah, I mean, voice chat is disabled, but it's nice. And loud and quiet sound system. I don't know if this. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna go with mid-range since it's a default option. Actually, I'm pretty sure though that all of these like options are like either new because of the system update or just because of the big Iceborne update. But anyway, we've claimed add-on content. I don't know why it showed the mouse cursor there for a second. It's just completely motionless, my mouse. Voucher and Palico edit voucher. Armor set, Guardian. Layered armor set, Yukimon, Silver Knight. All the stuff that you get for like pre-ordering this and like the bonus pre-order version, which I did. Early weapon upgrade material set. I'm gonna need that. Oh boy, traditional room, traditional rugs, and traditional everything. More stickers, and traditional lights too. Can't forget those lights. Probably gonna go and talk to the housekeeper immediately. This game uses an autosave feature. Here we are, Monster Hunter World Iceborne. It's finally here. Hold on, let me... Speaking of it's finally here, oh boy. Let me see if I can reach for the arrow keys on the keyboard without one of them coming off. Clutch Claw. Fire all of your slinger ammo at once, stagger them. Absolutely no idea how this works, even though I was aware of its existence. Well, let's look at the tutorial video, I guess. I'm sure we'll make use of it in due time. So it seems to be like isn't this extremely cursor look that I'm having at it, like a very localized, kind of a concentrated version of just mounting the monster. And you can use for like very specific specialized actions. Like right now, right there, during that second clip, I had no idea why the monster was just like not moving or doing anything. And it didn't look like he was knocked down, just kind of derping out. Let's see. Features marked with this symbol can only be used by players who have purchased Iceborne after the game has been released. I mean, the game has been released, so what? Can I not find that because I purchased the game after it, or before it had been released? Because I did. Let's see. It's just like an ad for Iceborne, I think, or just like like telling you, hey, what's kind of different if you have that. A new story, yeah. A new master rank. Steeper challenge and higher rank, but is it as steep as Arch-Tempered? Because as long as it's not fucking Arch-Tempered, then I don't give a shit. It can't be that bad. New base of operation and a new gathering hub. I'm interested in the new gathering hub. New area and endemic life, new monsters. Yeah, a whole bunch of new monsters from what I've heard. Pretty sure they're gonna be in a lot of the areas, not just a new one. I think the monster count is basically doubled by this expansion. New actions and combo mechanics. Next to the clutch claw and combos for all weapons. You know, use your slinger while your weapons unsheathed, which is nice. There's a bunch of things here that I remember reading about previously, but I just forgot them, because I don't really follow like game updates until I can actually play the game for myself. That's just how I operate. Certain level of unity with lineage will allow you to ride tailway to monsters. That's nice. Just like a fast travel without the camps. New view mode for taking screenshots. Oh, I know a lot of people are gonna get used to that. Recreation elements. A new room in Siliana. Spoiler alert, can be redecorated. How dare you spoil me, game? Didn't you read the title of my stream? How dare you? Isn't that topical? Temporal mantle effects, blah blah blah. I get the feeling that I read about some of these like very recently, because I was looking at general update changes just a little while ago while I was waiting for this to download. Smoke Jewel becomes Survival Jewel. Spore Buff Expert becomes Survival Expert. 2-player difficulty added. I thought it was gonna be like 2 or 3-player difficulty based on what I read before, like it was adjusted in real time. Based on the number of players, so that would imply that it would be custom difficulty for 2 or 3 players, but apparently it's just for like 2 players specifically, so the difficulty has been changed from 2 settings to 3. Yeah, because I'm not seeing any more mentions of that difficulty adjustments. PC version, new keyboard settings, yes. Well, I guess that's why it didn't let me start right away. That's nice. Hey, look, shiny new things. Oh, there we go. Interface has been added to the options menu. That's nice. Well, let me see. You know, speaking of the options menu, I'm pretty sure that I read a couple of things that had been added here. That's specifically for folks folks like myself who play on PC but they play with a gamepad, which is, I imagine, quite a large portion of the audience, if I had to imagine, honestly. Config, or would you adjust this? Well, no, that's just for the freaking keyboard. Audio display interface. What is an interface anyway? Large, yeah. Default or large? Type 1, type 2, type 3. What is type 3? Hold on. What's the difference between type 1 and type 2? I get it. Oh, it's based on like... Oh, this one's for Xbox 360, and this one's for Xbox One, and this one's for PS4. Well, I'm using PS4, so finally I'm able to... what's that? I think I'm gonna turn off camera mouse controls too, because that means that the mouse is no longer gonna be bound to the window, I guess. Let's see. I also read, I don't know if it's actually true, because I didn't see it here, but wasn't there supposed to be an option to enable like vibration if you have a controller? I don't really care, but I've been playing without the entire time that I've been playing this, but it would be nice. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Or circle as a confirm button. Well, X is the confirm button. I guess that's in case you're like playing with hardcore Japanese button configurations in mind, where the button on the right is always the confirmation button. That would kind of go against the way I've been playing this the entire time, so... I guess we're gonna start the game. My character. Got one character edit voucher and one Palico edit voucher, whatever that means. That just means you can just, like, modify your character, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna create a... session, yes, come on. I don't mean... I'm pretty sure we're gonna go with that. I'm pretty sure it used to say just private session, yes or no. Oh, no preference, rank preference. Doesn't really matter. Player type, beginners, experience, any even. Doesn't really matter because I'm just trying to play solo right now. Assignments, I guess, would be the story mode, but like I said, it doesn't matter. Automatic settings, Astera. Or the Gathering Hub or the Research Base. I guess we're gonna go with Astera, yeah. I'm pretty sure all those settings are new anyway. The game does seem a little bit quiet so far. I should turn the volume up, at least. Did check that before, but actually turned the music volume all the way up. Oh yeah, I can now leave the window with my mouse cursor. That's nice. Oh boy. Major new expedition is about to begin, and Legiana has been sighted in the ancient forest. Time for plot. I would imagine. Alright. But yeah.
Teams gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
That's nice. Let's get the login bonus. Oh boy. Look at all this nice stuff from Iceborne. Which kind of looks like I should be able to scroll down in that window up there, but it doesn't let me for some reason. Oh, well, whatever. Guardian armor set is mine. As long as, or along with the rest of the stuff, and, you know, the rest of the stuff. Iceborne launch set, got a bunch of mega potion stakes, etc. Which is not really that special, because you can just get that stuff in the game normally. You know, some of this stuff is very nice. Dust of Life, I don't even know what that is, but... oh, now can I? Oh yeah, now I can do that. Kind of. Back to the housekeeper to claim it, alright. Let's look at the event schedule. Expires in 1 hour. They all expire in 1 hour, interesting. Master rank 1. I get the feeling I won't be able to do this yet because I don't know, do I have any master rank options? Let's look at the events. Or we even do anything. I guess the assignments, yeah. I'm pretty sure these were the things that were the events that were open when I was doing like the weeklies for this just a few days ago. It's like the last set of weeklies that I would do before Iceborne came out. But let's see. Our new expedition by speaking to the feisty fiber. First, let's take a look over here just to confirm. Nothing's changed. Let's see. Layered armor is no longer obtained as a reward for delivery requests. It can now be created at the smithy. Does that mean we can make new layered armor? It probably does. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less. Under forward equipment, layered armor. No changes have been made to the required materials, etc. Okay, that's nice. So these deliveries are now like obsolete. There's no pending deliveries, even though they're like critical. Yeah, I still didn't find the fucking bristly or downy crake in this character, even though I found it in my previous character. It's pretty much the only thing that I'm missing. But yeah, I completed all of these because these were the ones from the previous week, so I don't need to worry about that. Apparently in 1 hour, by which I'm pretty sure they mean about an hour and a half, which would be around 6 my time. Oh shit, what am I doing? I didn't actually mean to go up there, I meant to go to the blacksmith. Oh well, let's see what the gathering hub looks like. So apparently there's been an update here too, if the words that I read are any indication. Let's see. Well, I'm seeing nothing. Maybe there's like a different gathering hub. It's somewhere else now. This looks pretty much the same. Let's go to the workshop. And before I forget, because I keep forgetting, I should really crank up the volume of the music, because I get the feeling that I'm also gonna, you know, not just for the stream, but I'm gonna want to listen to it, because I haven't listened to any of the music from like, the new content in this. Let's see.
The field team's gathered at the main gate.
Hey, your voice is so much fucking louder.
Expedition in the forest.
There, 100%. Alright, sound effect volume, I'm gonna leave it at 60. Yeah, that is pretty nice. I don't know why I keep defaulting over to the box. I don't actually think I want to change anything right now, but let's see. You have to say. Barrier fiber. I got some big news for you. Production started on layered armor. We're more like shifted lanes than started. One second. Let me just get this off the screen. And actually something on there. Some big news for you. Production started on layered armor. Well, hold on. Not only get that off the screen, but also... I'll focus on the game again. Here we go. Heard me right. Smith is set out to churn out layered armor on demand. Henry slapped on top over your normal gear for a fresh look whenever the mood takes you. It's pretty much what I've been doing. Have a look under forge equipment next time you're itching for a change. Also, we have to see helps to hide those godforsaken clown suits. Well, what if I want the clown suits? Let's see, forge equipment. Layered armor. Can we create anything new? Can now be unlocked by obtaining the corresponding special materials. So pretty much the same, we knew all this. But, do we already have all the required layered armor? Because, like, this is the cool layered armor, and we have all of that, so you can... Origin, that's... No, that's the one we get for the fucking Sora Magdaros Gamma ticket. Arch-tempered, which... I don't think I'm gonna be spending that on layered armor before I, like, create regular armor. This one I would like, but fucking ATs are bullshit, to put it one way. To put it in the truest way, but yeah, it looks like there's not really any new content here. It's all stuff that we could have gotten before. And most of it we did get before, as you can see, but the fact that we already have all of that. I guess there's no, like, new armor that's added just by starting the expansion right away. Let's go to our room. Let's go talk to the housekeeper. Let's claim our bonuses. Armor set Guardian. Layered armor set, Yukumo. Silver Knight. Early weapon upgrade material set. Well, I mean, I guess this is for if you're starting like a game, a new character straight from scratch, because this all looks like very basic materials, yeah. Hairstyle provisions managers, these are all claimed already because I claimed them already. And I didn't specifically click on these, but I guess they just get named automatically from loading into the character. I'm fairly sure that like the add-ons and stuff are available for all of the characters that you pick, not just for one. So yes, let's finish taking the bonuses and let's check our layered armor set. Which we can do right here. We change appearance, I don't know. This is the only place where we can actually change our appearance, which is pretty much just change our hairstyle and maybe change our tattoos. I don't know, makeup one. And there we go, so the new tattoo that was added for Iceborne is probably gonna be in here. Pretty much just one thing. I'm not seeing it so far. It's in makeup 3. Makeup 3 is for the... Oh, hold on. Only for the eyes, or is it like all the makeup? I think we do have all the makeup options on each of these, and... we can like combine up to 3 of them, that's why there's 3 slots. Try to figure out which of these should be new one, and I'm not figuring that out. Hold on. Would be in the facial hair, would it? I don't think. Now let's add in some sideburns that you can't even see. No, let's see. Like a new hairstyle, I think. Apparently that's new. I didn't even stop to look at okay, that's 5 or 6, hold on. There's just like sub versions of each of those hairstyles. Some of them 31, 1, 31, 31. Yeah, I didn't even see that. For example, if I grab this, I can pick any of those instead. There you go. If I grab that mohawk, I can get a spiky mohawk. Good. Yeah, some of these are just from like different updates, because I do remember the only hairstyle that was set comes specifically with Iceborne was the top knot one, which I'm seeing here. That's a little bit. Pretty sure that all the hairstyles should be available to both sexes. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna want to change that right now anyway. But what I do want to change right now is the layered armor, which you can't change in here. Hold on. Would be strange. Do I talk to you to change that? No. Let me go outside. Try to look at one of the boxes outside, even though I don't know why that would like show up on a box out here, but not in your quarters. Yes, I get it.
They're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
You've told me that. Alright, here we go. App now. Silver Knight settings, which just straight up look like something out of Dark Souls, and Yukumo, which is another weave layered armor set. Top of the Bushido ones. Alright, I took off all of my layer. Oh, hold on. So they pretty much changed the way in which this works. I guess this is probably going to be a little bit more... oh, it just doesn't ask you to confirm anymore. A little bit more streamlined, I guess, than the previous menu system that they had for this. I could either use the Silver Knight armor, which I'm probably going to eventually, but what if I take that off? Actually, why don't I put on the... pretty sure the equipment that I have right now is specifically for building Valhazak. I'm gonna put on the all-purpose equipment. Layer armor loadout as well. What loadout? There is none. You can also include layer armor loadout here. I guess you can now, but obviously this was just like a new update thing, so it didn't have any prepared yet. But yeah, if we change our layer armor to be like all of Silver Knight except for the head, that would look like. You can either fold your Kumo so that you can actually see the face, or you know, actually wear the new layered armor. Full Silver Knight except for the head, so you can actually see the head. Or that, see that? Doesn't that look comfy? I think we're gonna go with Silver Knight except for the head though. For now. And with that, I think that's pretty much everything we can do in the... everything new that is that we can do here in the thing. I realized before I remember that there's another freaking yellow exclamation mark here. What is this? What is the meaning of this?
That reminds me.
You can use the clutch claw? Well, no, I'm not. I literally just started playing the version of the game that has it. There's a lot more than just a pea shooter these days. Rebel into the beast. Clever to your heart's content. So yeah, it looks like it's more of a variation of mounting the monster. There was a quest for getting in some claw combat somewhere. Here it is. Optional quest. Learning the clutch. Oh, it's literally just a like basic 1-star quest. So you're supposed to, I guess the game expects you to be able to use the clutch claw right from the beginning in this new update, so... Hold on, is there any other unclaimed quests that we can see? Can't look at like a later version of the map or anything, can we? Probably not. So that I can check whether or not there's anyone else who's gonna give me a quest or some new dialogue, but is it an assignment or is it an optional quest? It's probably an optional quest. Oh look, there's a new 1-star quest that I never completed in this version because history has been rewritten. Why not, let's do this, even though we're seriously overpowered for a 1-star quest. Wait, this opens the departure window? No, it doesn't. Look, all of this fucking, that's like the touchpad, but pressing the touchpad doesn't open the departure window. Fucking select, aka share button, and this controller is what opens the departure window. Why would you lie to me? Well, maybe they're going to fix that in another update, but yeah, right now. Maybe I can actually change that in my Steam controller configuration thingy, but yeah, right now. Select is what opens the departure window. Using the radial menu. I've been using the radial menu the entire game, but I guess there's new shortcuts. Now be used in the base as well as in the field. Yeah, I guess that's something that you couldn't do before. You had to like pick each gesture specifically. Click. What does that say? Oh, keyboard and mouse controls. Alright. L1 while holding R to use gamepad shortcuts. Right. Oh boy, and here we go again. Onto a monster and then attack with your weapon to summon its hide or unleash all of your slinger ammo. That reminds me, hold on a second. Let me see if the health overlay for this little thingy that I've been using is actually going to respond to like any of the new content, because I'm quite curious about that. Why would I go for that here? Aren't I glad that I remembered to turn this on before I actually got into combat? Let's see. Smart Hunter. Well, it should be showing me failed patterns. Yeah, it might just not activate because right now it should be showing me the like my own health, or not my own health, but the amount of damage that I've done in this mission on top. It's not showing me that. Game widget, yeah, it's not showing up, so maybe it's just not gonna work until they update it. Which is a shame, but it's understandable. Well, let's see. Every weapon, regardless of whether it's shielded or not, lets you switch to the slinger with L2 and fire the clutch claw with circle. To grapple onto various monster parts. Lance, insect blade, bowgun, and bow require you to switch to unsheathed slinger mode. L2 and R3. When to use your clutch claw. Wait until a monster is staggered before trying to grapple on. If you grapple onto a monster's head, you can use it to bring to your advantage, so you can't just use it willy-nilly, I guess. You can change the direction the monster is heading in and control where you want to push them to. Can you, though? Unleash all your slinger ammo for a flinch shot. Hit a wall or fall off a cliff. In this state, they will be toppled. You cannot change the monster's direction or knock it back when it's enraged, which I get the feeling is going to be the case a lot of the time anyway. While grappling onto a monster, press triangle to perform a weapon attack which has the following effects. Softening a monster's hide. Works with the great sword, hammer, hunting horn, lance, charge blade, switch axe, and heavy bowgun. Well, I'm a dual blades main, so far I'm seeing nothing to cater to my particular preference. I could go back to switch axe temporarily if it turns out to be good. Maybe just something like the bow. That's something else that I use every so often. Hit a monster with your weapon to make it drop slinger ammo. Okay, there you go. I mean, slinger ammo is nice, but I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference most of the time. I guess if you use the burst here, it could actually be used for something a bit more directed, though. After performing a weapon action, press L2 to unleash a slinger burst with slinger ammo. Like, put that into combos. Or if you just want to interrupt the combo to go to regular slinger mode. Oh, check basic controls and weapon controls in your Hunter notes. I guess I will.
Get you up to speed on using the claw. Here's a crash course. Let's go over the basics first. Use your clutch claw with your weapon sheathed.
Okay, I will. But first, let me see. Endemic life. Controls, weapon controls, dual blades. Evade shot, special claw attack. Press L2 after a double round slash to attack with a clutch claw. Evading slinger burst. Okay, so it's more about ability, which is surprising.
Nice work. You
Okay.
can fire your claw with your weapon drawn as well. Try drawing your weapon before firing the clutch claw. That's it. Nice work.
Okay, seems pretty self-explanatory.
Each weapon handles slightly differently, so make sure to put in enough time with each weapon to get fully accustomed. Let's move on.
Right, let's see what we're gonna kill today.
Monster with your clutch claw to cling onto it. First, let's go over the weapon attacks you can use while clinging to a monster.
Okay, I see no monster so far.
Which weapon you have equipped. The one you're wielding now will make the monster drop slinger ammo. Before we move on, let's get the exact timing down. This is going to be important, so pay attention. If the monster is moving, you're going to have a tough time landing an attack while clinging on. Attack the monster first to make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts. Okay, let's see if you can pull this off in practice.
Alright, so enemy to attack the monster because of flinch.
Pay close attention to the monster's movements and land your attack. There, it stopped moving. Grapple on.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that
That's it. Nice work.
he never flinched quite so, oh shit,
Drop by monsters is extremely potent.
quite so overtly for. Is it really extremely? I don't know if I would have it extremely potent, honestly. Oh, it just moved me without
Next, we're
that.
gonna try to hit the monster's head while clinging onto it.
Alright, so we're specifically aiming for the head this time.
There's several body parts you can cling onto.
The ammo's still gonna be over there. Yes, it is.
Body while clinging onto it, but you'll consume a lot of stamina. Make sure to get your aim right before going for a particular body part. You'll need slinger ammo. Go find some and load up.
Time way ahead of you.
Monster first to make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts. There, it stopped moving. Grapple on.
Alright,
Now,
I did it.
use your slinger.
Oh, oh. Well, I was... Hold on. I guess I screwed up.
You missed
You can
your
only do
opening.
one attack here.
Just focus on attacking it again until the next chance comes.
Alright, let's try to do it right this time. And because you can only do like one attack every time you're clinging on. There we go. Oh, that's nice.
That attack will consume all of your slinger ammo, but it can knock back monsters.
And now we just beat it up the old-fashioned way, I guess. Until we're not allowed to anymore. So we're warped away.
Let's look at how to attack with your clutch claw.
Alrighty.
Use this attack when clinging onto a monster's head.
Pretty sure I'm a little bit ahead of you there.
To make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts.
I ended up doing that a bunch of times before. Right, let's go beat up this poor Jagras again.
There, stop moving. Grapple on.
Trying. There.
Use a claw attack to force the monster to change course. That's
Oh, there
it.
we go.
Nice work.
And then what? I mean, I can just beat it up like that. I mean, it's not moving anyway.
A lot of stamina, but it allows you to make the monster change directions in quick succession. Uh-oh, looks like the monster is getting angry.
So what do I do?
When enraged, you won't be able to knock back monsters or get them to change course. Any monster becomes a threat if they're angry enough. Keep a close watch. When
Okay.
angry, monsters will be a lot more aggressive, so it's best to keep your distance for a while.
I'll just beat them up with this. I mean, sometimes you just don't have time. Hey, jeez. Oh, hey, I broke something.
Let's move on.
Well, let's keep beating this guy up until he's dead. That's how the actual game works.
Everything you've learned so far into practice. This attack makes use of your surroundings.
Right, are we gonna be...
Fire your slinger while clinging onto the monster's head to make it slam into the walls. This will be a great opportunity to really wail on the monster.
Alright, I think I see it. You're just gonna try to like combo everything that you've done until, or that you can do with the clutch claw so that you can specifically try to topple the monsters. Well, we don't have any ammo, so let's see if I can pick up some rocks or something. I guess this will do. Alright, let's bring him close to a wall, which I imagine can only help matters. Let's try to cling onto the head. I don't know, if we do this here... Okay, we need to specifically cling onto the head, so that was not so good. Hold on. Let's redo that. With the rocks from over here. And wait for them to follow us here too, why not? Speed him up. Let's actually cling onto the head this time, and let's move him over there, and let's do this.
Great job.
There we go.
Always keep an eye out for ways to use your
And let's beat up its tail, even though I'm sure we can't cut off the Jagras' tail. We can just break it.
Class dismissed.
And there we go. Now this poor Jagras is gonna die, for sure. Since it's a freaking low rank one. You can just kill him in this much time. Especially with the super overpowered defender explosive stuff that we have, but maybe not this time, never mind. Okay, there we go. I guess I can see at least one very specialized monster troll that we can do with the clutch claw. I don't know how much use we're actually gonna be getting out of that though. Like, sure that most of the time the monsters that we would want to do that to would be the big monsters like the Elder Dragons, and I don't even know if they're gonna be susceptible to that at all. I guess we're gonna find out. But yeah, it looks like this overlay doesn't work at all with the current updates.
Ring gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Oh no, I have to play the game vanilla again. I have to actually play the game. Well, let's see. Let's do the thing. Let's, actually get started with this new plot. Now that I've been streaming this for like nearly an hour. Well, more like 40 minutes, because, I spent 10 minutes doing absolutely nothing at the start because I was doing stuff in the background. Smell something in the air, and you and that handler of yours following the scent of the source. Get word that a Legiana has been sighted in the ancient forest. We've never seen one outside of the Coral Highlands before. But I've seen one in the special arena with that, that quest that you get for completing all of the optional quests. Something you want to check out? Something's going on in that forest. Bet you dinner this ain't just some random happening. Right. Let's head for the ancient forest to begin Hunter World Iceborne. Let's go.
Yeah, let's
Let's
do this.
actually start the plot of this new storyline. I'm just gonna close the overlay because there's no point having it on since it doesn't work. Oh no, I'm once again compelled to click on stuff in the background, but probably will.
In the ancient forest, and nobody knows why.
At least for a second. Nobody knows why.
Witness data available. Follow me.
Oh no, she's running over herself. Expected. Well, I would, but... Okay, she's not stopping until I get closer, I guess. Or continuing. So, there's... God damn it. Don't you just love it when you have a lot of things that you click through to find out where you're going. Alrighty. Oh, look at that. That was actually a good idea what I did. Not that I'm probably gonna bring it up here unless it really becomes relevant, but...
Gianna tracks.
The Gianna tracks.
Mistake. It's really here. Does the forest seem off to you today? Let's keep going.
I don't know, does it? Yeah. It looks just
This
as...
will feel weird now that the Elder Crossing investigation's done.
just as deceptively
I wonder what comes next.
labyrinthine as it always does. Yeah, the big old tree.
Quiet.
But it's usually quiet around this part. It's in
What
the
gives? I haven't seen so much as a bug.
actual canopy that
Birds.
stuff actually happens.
All spooked.
Maybe, hold on. I'll tell you what though.
West, partner.
I'm sure they were, but... Are the fish also gone?
Those tracks were headed west, partner.
Yeah, I'm sure they were. Well, I can't even use the fishing rod right now. Right, fine. Right, partner.
Wonder if the next investigation is going to be super long too.
Oh, I wonder.
Stay here for at least another decade. They say the Elder Crossings happen once every 10 years, right?
I don't know, do they? I don't know that
We
all the
can't really
details
tell
of the
our
deep lore of
investigation
Monster
if we
Hunter.
don't stick around to see for ourselves. Pretty sure the First Fleet has the same idea.
We only been able to gather the same footprints that she also grabs.
No Aptonoth either.
We didn't see anything about the Castellan or the fish though, because you didn't even want to go that far out of the way. Oh, look, there's birds over there, aren't there? I wonder what their deal is. Boy, old gashes from the Gianna.
Looks
Hey,
like
look.
we're heading in the right direction.
I grabbed that one before you. How does that make you
It's
feel?
gotta be up ahead.
Well, up ahead where? Notice that the gauge hasn't been filling up at all.
That gives me time to, I've got my own little investigation to do. That's part of why I wanted to come to the New World in the first place.
Are you trying to find some
Which reminds me, you never told me what your reason was.
ancient food
Looks like
to
we're close. Guess story time will have to wait.
resurrect your dead relatives? What are you doing here? Pink person. Looks kind of like Lambda, and I made a joke about even a single Aptonoth around. You know, that's Anjanath armor, but it didn't really... Oh, you're just here to stop me in case I try to go to that camp, I see. Oh boy.
Legiana tracks here too.
How unexpected.
There are so many. Where are they going? Hey. Hey, do you hear that? Is it the wind? No, that's not it. Is that singing?
Is that what you would call it? Maybe it's singing after being put through the MIDI converter. Oh gee, that's something we didn't see before. Yana filled the sky as they departed the ancient forest, heading out across the open sea and marking the beginning of the next chapter for the Research Commission, who I guess never noticed that massive frozen landmass that was right across from the forest the entire time, or so I'm forced to believe. It's kind of funny, isn't it?
We have a serious topic to discuss.
It's always serious time. Oh, look, the people from the flying ship also came here.
As such, I've assembled the Fleet Masters, along with the First Fleet field team members I've been able to reach. Now, I'm sure that you are all aware by now that Legiana have been leaving the New World in droves, flying far out into the open sea. Director, please take it from here.
I mean, it wasn't really the open sea, was it? I just saw that.
Gladly, sir. Firstly, as a species, Legiana are not known for long-distance migration, nor for abandoning their primary habitat. Why they've begun crossing the ocean is an ecological mystery. Either something has begun to affect the biological nature of the Legiana, or they've been driven out by some change in their habitat, some anomaly that has stimulated them to migrate beyond the sea.
Beyond the sea?
Some litter, etc. Insert more lyrics to that song.
Commando?
Just some deja vu. So, thoughts?
Ha! Do you even need to ask? I can tell by that fire in your eyes that your mind's already made up.
It's not just you, Commander. I think we've all gotten tired of following the same old routine lately.
Good. Then I hereby declare we focus all available resources on investigating this Legiana issue. Effective immediately.
Oh, now we're talking!
Commander, sir. We were thinking that if we follow the migrating Legiana, we should be able to discover somewhere to land. Like a new island, even.
So, we go by ship. Or, better yet,
Something a little more stimulating. Air travel's our specialty after all.
yes, the Third Fleet's airship would allow us to spot the best landing area and help us get an idea of the surroundings. That settles it then. I'll be choosing who to dispatch. But I need you to stay and watch over everyone here. I'll need hands from the provisions and technology divisions. We'll need your help to set up a forward operating base. And you two, tell your fleet to ready themselves. Once your preparations are complete, assemble at the council table. We may not know what lies out there, but that's no reason to falter. Just like the star-guided youth of legend, we must always press on. Good luck, everyone. And may the Sapphire Star light your way. All right, then. Dismissed.
Triton synchronized nod. Albeit in different directions. Master rank has been unlocked. Wow. Story of Monster Hunter World Iceborne will unfold as you complete Master rank quests in expeditions, which will also raise your Master rank in turn. Hunter rank cap has been removed from what? I mean, following assignments limiting your HR will be marked complete beyond the blasting scales and thunderous rumble in the Highlands. New optional quests with the same content as the two above quests have been added, really. I mean, those are the ones that are just like kill 2 tempered bagels and kill tempered Kieran, right? It's not like a big deal, but those are the ones that you have to do to like unlock your HR at certain points below or before this update. It's kind of weird that they would say that, but
The next big step. Head to the council table when you're ready.
alright, I will, but first let's go here and let's look at those just to see. Oh yeah, Poogie exists. Dang it. I'd forgotten about that. Well, as you can see, the only fucking optional quest that I marked as not completed yet is the shitty behemoth quest, which I don't like fighting behemoth. Just like I don't like the AT difficulty because it's just bullshit, but let's talk to Poogie. Pick up some treasure. I mean, this is already what he did. Just before this update, that's what he did the entire time. Alright, let's pet Poogie. Our affection with the Poogie is pretty much rock bottom right now, because I don't usually out. Let's pick up the stuff from the harvest blocks, which is like nothing too special. And hell, maybe now. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Another reason I wanted to look at this again now that apparently Master Rank 1 is unlocked is that I can. Wasn't there supposed to be a quest like? Hold on a second. Or did I misread that? Can I look at the thing that was a while ago? That's view mode. That's is that the screenshot mode? I guess so. You can tell from this screenshot. Access it on their system in the start menu while out in the field or back at headquarters. There's a platform's native screenshot feature to snap and save your photos. We're not gonna do it for you. Right. I think this is just for like moving the camera around freely. You like move this any faster? Yeah, you can move it very slightly faster by. You can't go very far away from where your hunter is though. This, which makes sense. Now this end view mode, I didn't actually want to use that yet. I just have to like look at the projections for the event quests that I saw right at the beginning. I don't know if I can actually bring that up again now. That's a new thing from what I could tell. But even though I apparently have like Master Rank 1 available to me now, it's still not showing me anything new in the event quests. I'm pretty sure that this music for Astera is new. I don't recall hearing it previously.
Okay.
Alright, airship's waiting for you once you're ready. I'll tell you what you'll find out there, another new frontier in the new world, perhaps.
Well, off you go.
Right. Well, that's very reassuring. I mean, pretty sure all I would want to do now would be check what items I have with me. This is just like standard stuff that you would need for every hunt. Maybe I should bring some poison antidotes. Be paranoid and bring this, even though I have no idea if I'll need it or not. Other than that, I think we're pretty much all ready. Guess we're just gonna like go on an expedition. What else can we do?
Okay.
Let's board the Third Fleet's supercar. let's see. I do notice that the presentation of the little loading icons in this loading screen is a little bit different. That spiffy new God Race presentation. Dynamic life sizes. The button time of day. Clutch claw, and the field researchers, etc. Oh, there we go.
So what do you think we'll find?
Who knows, but this is gonna be fun.
This is gonna be great.
Your partner's already prepping.
She's with the Fleet Master. They're outside.
You're certain?
Yes, the clouds were headed in the same direction as the Legiana. The wind was blowing toward the northwest that day, so... Hey!
Prepared? A fair wind, just like the Fifth's banner. Luck's on our side.
Yeah, I can't wait to get started.
Wow. Little do you know there's an invisible string attached to that one bird and it's actually towing the entire ship. It's gotta be how it works.
Anything yet?
I can't see anything in this fog.
We didn't come all the way out for nothing. We must keep looking.
My hair trembles with anticipation, just like in the new seasons of that show that got ruined.
Legiana, huh? And we have no idea where they're going?
Heard some kind of rumor about an island.
Yeah? That'd be pretty exciting, huh?
Okay, never mind, apparently vibration is on. Just didn't see an option for it.
An island?
The currents are getting worse. Hold on tight.
Yeah.
I mean, didn't that fall out from your pocket or whatever?
I'm all right. But more importantly, look! An island!
Wait. That is no island.
You're right. It's a landmass.
I mean, if we're getting technical here.
It's too dangerous to continue.
But we're almost there.
We must regroup. You two inside.
Let's go. Lead the way.
It's so easy to whistle with big iron gauntlets on your hands.
We'll find a place for the ship to land.
Guess the handler doesn't know how to whistle. Just needs to leech onto whatever.
See you later.
It's nice to know that all of the freaking wyverns are so cool with letting us do that, every single one. And that they always flock around their travel platforms.
I'm good.
Oh boy.
Oh, look at all this snow. And it's freezing. We can't stay out in this cold.
Can't we though? Right. I noticed that no matter which direction I press,
Before we freeze to death.
I'm pretty much reloaded into a single direction.
Change into something warmer while we're at it. The commander procured some cold weather gear for us.
What you mean, this metal gear isn't the best possible option that I could have gone for. Direwolf lead armor set. Oh boy, you're now equipped. Alright, your armor effects and skills are still the same way, so... I mean, this works the same way as the rest of the layered armor, then it really literally shouldn't change anything. I guess because it didn't matter what I picked before.
It's still so cold. This place is something else. Let's start looking for a good spot to land the airship.
I really do like the aesthetic of my big coat and that big helmet. Makes me think Siberia.
Watch your
Okay.
Watch your step.
Also, look in front of you, I suppose. Let's see. Can't go that way. It's just like a corner, I suppose.
We can make a hot drink out of these peppers to beat the cold.
A hot drink out of peppers. Interesting. I mean, I guess that would kind of work.
Looks like it opens up a bit ahead.
Right. I guess my stamina is going down because of the cold.
Let's slip through here.
Let's pop a hot drink and see what happens. Does the stamina penalty get cured immediately or deficit? Yes, it does. Alright. Of course, I have no idea or no way to tell how long the hot drink is gonna last just yet because of my overlay. I guess this landmass has been here for a while if there's an entire forest. All this. I'm gonna say, like, is this gonna turn out to be like something like Sora Magdaros, but like 100 times bigger for some reason? Or more, but I guess it's not necessarily discounted by what we're seeing here, but it certainly lowers the odds of that being a thing, I would say. Oh boy. Blown grass bud.
A popo.
Popo. You know, in some languages, that's a rude word.
Legiana tracks. They are here.
Oh, Fern. Why do I want to beat up this thing? I don't know. I don't necessarily want to because, you know, but I do want to see what happens when I do, so. And I thought I saw like a thing come up for some new plant type that I hadn't ever gathered before. Water moss. No, water moss is old news. I don't want to follow the Legiana tracks completely just yet. What's this over here? This is a spore buff, no glowing grass, but here we go.
Those tracks look like fin marks.
Plant with healing properties combined with a gold bug to bring out its full potency.
Like it in the new world.
So far I have no
Large
map.
monster tracks.
I'm gonna pick up as much of this as I can. I do want to beat up at least one of these things. To see what happens, what I can get from it. If it's gonna be meat or some other material. Well, that was easy enough. Popo. Like I said, in very many contexts here, Popo would be very much an unfortunate name. Price spelled very rare and small amounts of material obtained by carving just to craft gear. Okay, so we are gonna want a bit more of that, so let's piss off the big ones by beating up this little one. Or not, they don't care. Okay, hey, how dare you show such a lack of empathy towards your own kin? Honestly, you deserve what's coming to you. I can tell we're gonna be the best of friends. Really? Hell no. See how callous you were towards that other person?
Waiting right here.
I'm sure you will. Look, I'm exploring, alright? You can't pressure me. I need to research more flora, I need to get more raw meat, I need to get more pelts, I need to cause a massive problem. This stone, hold on, I keep seeing this more grass that I can pick up. Mulberry. Butterbur patch. Oh, it's a gathering spot. Let's see. Rare vegetables from Horford Reach. Precious certain nutrients from the tundra wildlife. There are gonna be like more rare ingredients for the canteen that we find in this new region, I wonder. If we want to go this way. Is this another Well, we got our flora quota ready, but I want to find out if there's another. What do you call it? Another dead end or not?
I'll be waiting right here.
Frozen bone. Thick bone. There's also like no other. Apparently we're just like waist deep or chest deep in the freaking snow there. And we're like waist deep. Slashberry. Well, so far most of the stuff that I found, I would say, has not been stuff. Where do we got? Hot peppers. These just automatically get converted into hot drinks, much like the chill shrooms in the older trees that get converted into cold drinks. Guess we're gonna go back over here now. Looks like we can kind of.
Waiting right here.
Yeah, I'm sure we will go around. Apparently there's some areas that are blocked off, like... Let's pick up a bit of let's pick up everything that we can right now. We're just like exploring and mapping out the area, and it looks like some of the routes are blocked off right now. We're gonna be railroaded no matter what. It's blocked off. Clearly. Talite ore and Gracium. Snow herb, even though that's not new. What is this right here? Could this be a campsite? I get the feeling that our freaking bag's about to fill up. Our pouch. I shouldn't be picking up every. Yeah, it's already filled up. So which of these would be better to get rid of? Just go back to camp and I'll leave this item. Can we do that right now, as a matter of fact? Oh yeah, now that we have camp, you cannot fast travel now, son of a bitch. Alright, well, never mind. Go back there anyway, just so we can leave the... What's this? Frozen foliage. I'll actually stop to read the description now, let's see. Ice bloom. Flower of the Horford reach, its petals are translucent as ice. Ice bloom. Do we get something else from our third? We do moonlight ice bloom. Rare flower from the Horford reach shimmers in the snowfields by moonlight. I want honey. More than this. No, not that. This. I'm pretty sure honey is actually valuable. Hello. Ooh. Get a rare item from this shiny bone thing. Dragon bone artifact. Very rare bone found in bone piles, evidence of an unknown elder dragon that once ruled the land.
I'll be waiting right here.
Yeah. I say that. Okay, I guess we can't go that way. Even though it looks like there's something there. Hold on. I wonder. Is it like a fish, or can we just throw this? Can we even get the fucking net through the... No, we can't. Hold on. That looks very suspicious to me. Can we not do anything to... Can we throw the net through here? Hold on. That looks very suspicious, like I keep on saying every single time. In my mouth. Okay, apparently I can't get the net through here, but of course now those things are like all the way back there. Okay, here it comes one. Hold on, let's see if we can capture that one. Yeah, we did. Another miniature crown boy, Moonslug. I'm floating in caves by day. The species goes out foraging for food by night, which explains its name. I guess that's why.
I'll be waiting right here.
It's in the cave. Well, yeah, she's kind of desperate to keep moving, isn't she? Oh well. Still gonna have to wait for me. Because she's the NPC and I'm the player. Dragonfell berry. Frozen foliage that just lit up in the thing. Oh, there it is. Looks like we've hit a dead end here, so I guess we'll actually go back now. One thing is pretty much the fact that there's all these dead ends around pretty much just tells me that there's no way for me to go forward other than go straight where she's hanging out, so it just tells me. Hold on. Damn it. Late. Oh well. Probably look for more little wildlife things to capture anyway. Seems like a good time in which to focus on that. And now let's actually retrace our steps, I suppose. That's not exactly news. Wait. Oh hey, Lizardman. Chilluity is that new game I heard so much about. Skyrim 2. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let me turn this back on. Why not? So I don't immediately forget that things exist. Alright, now I'll be waiting right here while I go out and pillage the land and murder the endemic life simulator. That's hardly not par for the course for this.
I'll be waiting right here.
I should probably turn off the I'll be waiting right here machine soon, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and oh no, the hot drinks effects have enough. Fortunately, we have plenty of these, even more. I wanna go back and like empty my stuff at the camp, including I guess the antidotes, because it doesn't look like I'll be needing those either. Well, I'm assuming it will let me do that. Let's see. Just grill the raw meat and get me some more stamina, but all the way back first. Gotta get scared of all the stuff that was available with the little weird systems. Doing research, capturing, getting resources, yeah, but it's pretty. There are little ways to do things, but it's pretty streamlined for the most part. Pretty much the only part you gotta worry about is planning on playing the game when, like, if you really want to get everything in the game. I feel like the only thing that you really gotta worry about is trying to deal with some of the super late game difficulty boss challenges, like the Arch-Tempered, because those are just like BS, like I keep saying. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna, well, did I leave my raw meat in the chest? I guess I'm just gonna grab a this. Just one of these for now, I guess. This is probably more fun with friends here, probably. Well, in my experience it is, pretty much, but also kind of depends what you're trying to do, because the thing about playing with friends is that, like, most of the game is definitely more fun, I would say, but if you're trying to do, like, the super huge late game challenges, like the Arch-Tempereds, you pretty much need to, you can either do them yourself, or you need to play with people who really know what they're doing, because when you play with more people, it's like Dark Souls inflates the difficulty. I think they kind of adjusted that so that it's not as bad if you don't play with a full team in this update, but I don't know, I haven't tried that yet. But yeah, for what amounts to like 90% of the game or something like that, which is just a normal game, outside of those super try-hard challenges, pretty much is more fun with other people. Wait, hold on a sec. This thing is just like one of those beetles that you can beat up, and yeah, Rhyme Beetle. Get some ammo. Species is known to roll balls of snow, collecting the crystals into a large crystal burst deposit. So I guess I would have given me crystal burst.
I'll be waiting right here.
So they made it easier to solo. Well, it's pretty much the same as Dark Souls, I think. Like I said, Which is, it's not necessarily easier on principle, but like the challenges are scaled up when you have multiplayer, so it can be if like a big gap in the skill levels of the people playing, or however you would want to put that. Right, let's go turn off the "I'll be waiting right here" machine. It's anywhere else I would want to look right now anyway. Even if I must explore the entire perimeter of this place. Actually approach this ahead. Hello. Question mark, footprints.
I'll be waiting right here.
Well, she's not waiting right here anymore. She said that right as that was no longer true.
Looks like a clearing up ahead. Let's go check it out.
Oh boy.
I think we found our first tracks. Right.
It says right, even though I actually have no idea what that whistle was about.
A popo? Huh?
So now the big scary monster that eats smaller monsters is doing what it always does. Oh no, a snow shark.
Okay.
I was kind of joking, but apparently that's what it is. Beotodus. I actually have no idea which of these monsters from the expansion are like legacy ones.
Landing site. You secure the area, partner.
Oh man.
According to my notes, this monster is called Beotodus.
So I guess I kind of recognize the Todus
You can get it
suffix from
you can attack it.
all the other things.
For the perfect moment, then fire.
The other fish-like monsters in this game. To have the Todus terminations, I guess that's where that comes from. Maybe from earlier games too, but I wouldn't know. Hey, there's like little wyverns here. Probably gotta get in the way. This probably isn't gonna be too bad, but this does make me glad that I ate the
By the Beotodus
damage.
snow attack, you'll be afflicted with ice blight.
Well, I don't have any
If you
mulberries.
weapons,
Yeah, I'm trying, okay. I guess I should... Oh, Jesus Christ, hold on. First I need to gather up some ivy and then... Oh, right, I don't have any first medicine for this. Yeah.
A dip in the hot spring will warm your core, making you invulnerable to the climate's harsh effects.
There's a hot spring.
Healing properties too.
Alright then, I didn't even see this until now, but I guess...
like its leg fins, you might be able to avoid ice blight.
I should also probably be able to avoid ice blight by... You know, eating a mulberry, but...
Monsters enraged.
Do they have any
Off on your claw until things
any
calm.
left?
Beotodus'
Let's go.
weak point is its legs. Now's the time to attack them.
Let's go focus on the legs again, I suppose. Hey, my cat paralyzed it. That was actually quite timely. Ooh. And I just got an achievement called Sword of Relaxation. You can't see that, but... Ooh. Miss me. Yeah, please come in here. Come in here where I have the clear advantage. And I have no idea exactly how it works in...
Might be able to avoid ice blight.
And you know, for all I know, This actually heals the monster too, like the freaking warmth things in Dark Souls, speaking of that, but I have no idea. Very rare Beotaldus material. Oh. How timely that was. I keep breaking parts even though I have no idea. You know, I really should be using the Clutch Claw more, or trying to, but... I should probably start by unequipping the fucking net. Let's see. I guess next time it staggers and I can visibly see that. I
Land
can...
your claw on a monster to grapple to it.
There we go. A normal attack, which should, in theory, yeah, drop some slinger ammo, and then I can use this same slinger ammo to force it to crash
Around while grappled to a monster. It'll burn through
into a
your
wall and try to stagger it that way, topple it. Apparently it's running away now based on the fact that it's breaking off the aggro. Yep. Oh boy. Now I want to play this game too, screw it installing. There you go. I want to say I got tired of this game for a while when I was playing the vanilla, but that's mostly just to do with the fact that, you know, like I was talking about earlier, trying to do everything in the... I mean, that's probably going to apply to this expansion too after a certain point, but just for the vanilla, if you're trying to do everything in the game, you're eventually going to hit a wall with the big try-hard challenges that are the arch-tempered. But that's only like a very small fraction of the game when you take that into consideration, and I do really enjoy pretty much most of the game. I get the feeling that's also going to be true for this expansion, so... Oof, hold on. Some weird things going on with the camera there. Okay, I do have slinger ammo, so if I manage to stagger this dude, I should be able to... Won't let me put on my bullshit invincibility mantle. I've been kind of avoiding until now, but... I shall make use of it now. Okay, I actually toppled it without using the clutch claw again. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, if I've gotten any closer to breaking the legs, like you keep telling me I need to do. But I'm certainly trying to... Oh, there's a turf war with something else. Is it another Beotodus? No, it's whatever that is. One barrow. Well, let me take a moment to resharpen. Cryosec. Pick up a Valerian ice, I guess that probably means that I did manage to do something to the legs. Oof. Really just like making the cool armor sets and weapons, I'm deciding to do everything. Yeah, that's fair.
Your stamina. Perfect time for a nice hot drink.
Oh, that's their way of telling me that the hot drink wore off again. Hold on. Or I will leave the lookout soon. I'm pretty sure that's part of the plan. Another change they made for this update is that when the monsters are like wounded and they're going back to their nest to sleep, they don't actually go to sleep if you're nearby. I don't know if that's the case just yet though, here. Only other monster left. Guess I could put on the Vitality Mantle too, even though it's nowhere near as good as the Dutch Temporal Mantle. But yeah, I guess I managed to avoid Ice Blight, Colonel. think one of the reasons why I really like most of this game is just the... I guess I didn't manage to avoid Ice Blight. But one of the reasons why I like most of this game is just the general RPG progression of just being able to get stronger with more things. More monster parts, more research stuff. I'm a sucker for that kind of thing. Oh, my invincibility thing wore off. That's actually based on how much damage you receive instead of just what is it? Static timer or specific timer. Just gonna mosey on over to the hot spring. Thank goodness it's right here. Oh. I guess I'm gonna attack its back now since that's where I am, but... I've been attacking its legs for so long now that I'm pretty sure that if there's anything to break there, it's broken. Okay, now it's limping. It's almost dead. Could capture it, probably, but... screw it. Let's go for the kill, after all. I've already been beating it up so bad. So it's time to watch from a distance and try to find out where the nest is. Where it goes to sleep. I'm downloading the game, I can't watch the stream properly, so throttle the download speed a little so it doesn't eat all my bandwidth, yeah. I mean, independently of that, I'm pretty sure it's gonna take a while to download a game if you like, especially if you have the expansion, if you're downloading it from scratch. I'm pretty sure that with the I downloaded the expansion earlier today, which took me like, I want to say about an hour, and it's just for the expansion it was like 40 gigabytes. And actually take a moment to see like how much space the game is taking up on my drive right now. Local files. Okay, browse local files. Monster Hunter World folder on C, not even on my external, is... It says 40 gigabytes, but I thought that was just from the update. It says 40 gigabytes total with the update. I thought it was more than that, I could have sworn. Oh well. I guess that's surprising, but I'm not gonna complain about that. Oh, did I mount the thing? I did mount the thing. Didn't fully expect that to happen. Which I guess mounting the monster is still technically a better option for the most part than using the clutch clock, because it can't just throw you off as easily. Guess we'll try to attack its head now. God dang it. Ran out of all my even mode energy. It broke off the tip of the horn. There you go. I'm also immune to roaring because of my build, so... That's nice. Run the temporal battle again, just to wrap things up. And now it's defaulting to like more normal monster behaviors. I just seen like Jubilotus and... I say like Diablos too. I did it. $78 gigs. Well, that does sound a lot closer to what I was expecting. Go to the shard and hardhorn. I don't get the feeling I only got a description for like a couple of those. Oh, this should all be new. And we don't even get a timer because I guess it's a special expedition. We killed a big snow shark, which I was not expecting. Not expecting there to be a snow shark, I mean, not forced not to kill it. As like I mentioned earlier, I pretty much have been looking forward to this expansion, but I do like to... Fuck, how do I articulate this? When there's a game I'm anticipating, I prefer to stick to news and updates that I can play rather than just hear about or look at. Even though I do know some of the things that's gonna end up being in this... What does this do? Hold on. Oh, I can ride the monster. Did not know that. What was I in the middle of saying and then I interrupted myself? I do know some of the stuff that's gonna be in here, like some of the new monsters, but not an awful lot of them, I want to say. That's one simple way to put it. Right, I don't really see the purpose of riding the Popo at this point, but... Guess that's something I can do. What happens if I kick the Rhine Beetle? What do I get? I get Crystal Burst. I'm pretty sure we established that before, but I just forgot. I mean, it doesn't matter. I guess I better keep the piercing pod. Oh dang it, I didn't want to get on the big yak again. To pick up the thing on the ground. This. Oh, look at all these very detailed snow tracks, like... Damn it, cat, you're messing up my project here. God damn it. I should have seen that coming. Oh well, it was from the start anyway. We're gonna grab more hot peppers, even though I don't know if there's any use for these outside of just making the hot drinks. Never been anywhere this cold, better start chugging some hot drinks. Oh, we did it, I guess. Guess our Polumu armor isn't gonna be good enough for fuzzy layered stuff anymore. Cortex shard, Cortex, I wonder what we can do with Beototo's parts. I should go to, oh, we got Master Rank 2 already. Research level increased. Oh hey, there's a new set of research levels for Legiana apparently. Wow, that's a lot of updates. Let's look at this a little more slowly. We got Beototo's, which shows up as purple and has 4. Level is 30, I'm pretty sure that it's not like a hard cap, or really it's nowhere near it anyway, so... Proficiency color, wait, it's... Hold on, I thought 10 was a hard cap for Palco gadgets before. I guess that cap has been raised from 10 to something even higher now. That's interesting. New arena quest has been added. I'm guessing it's speed up one of those Beototos. Right, take on 1-star Master Rank assignments, which I guess I didn't have before. Master Rank 2, which I guess now we can do the 1-star stuff. And your first large monster in the Master Rank quest. For delivering exquisite butterbur and for delivering moonlight ice bloom. So yeah, we get new drinks and the stuff for the new... in the canteen for the new gathering materials. Things. That's sent to the map, that's pretty neat. Do you know that serif fonts? Oh, that's Botula. Yeah, serif fonts do contain small decorative lines at the end of a stroke. Ostensibly to make it easier to distinguish what each character is.
This looks like the perfect place to land. think they saw us. Hey!
Well, that was quick.
Nice work. Base is coming along well.
The Legiana, they're here?
Yes, we found their tracks. There's no mistaking it.
We'll need to ramp up this investigation. For now, let's get our base camp up and running. Assemble at the council table. We need to talk things over.
Yes, sir. Exciting.
It's freezing.
Oh, unexpected.
Let me thank you again for the good work you did on reconnaissance.
Right.
The location you found was perfect. You two really did a fine job. Now that we've laid the groundwork, we need to shore up our defenses before we can ramp up our Legiana investigation. I've already made an urgent requisition to Astera for construction materials. The transport is prepared to sail here in a few days' time. But of course, this is uncharted territory. And there's no guarantee that the transport will be able to find safe passage after they land. The landing point is quite a distance from the forward operating base. So I'd like for you to investigate the surrounding area. Forward operating base and surrounding area. It lacks a bit of punch when I put it like that, huh? Let's see. How about we call this base Celiana? And the surrounding area can be called the Hoarfrost Reach.
How long did it take you to come up with those?
Anna? That's a wonderful name, Commander.
Now then, I want you to conduct an expedition into the Hoarfrost Reach and ensure that the area is safe for passage. I trust you to respond sensibly to any threats you may find out there. Take this as a good opportunity to get a lay of the land, too. Don't let your guard down. And don't forget your cold weather gear. Good luck out there.
I mean, cold weather gear at this point.
Setting up base and securing that
Pretty sure
supply.
just implies cold drinks or hot drinks. Alright, there we go. See ecological research and tail raiders. Well, that's nice, but I don't know if we can actually access any of those things from here. I guess I should find out. See what these people have to say first. We out here lifting stuff like a popo. A new gathering hub. We had Strucker found a thermal vent nearby, so the tech chief and second fleet master built a hot spring there. I don't know. You gotta work as this hard, we need a way to relax. Alright. I guess I'll go look for that. Looks like my theory before was correct. There was another monster spotted with those Legiana. It's too far away to make out. Oh yeah, there was. It's probably some sort of flying wyvern, but I suppose it's simply too soon to say for sure. In any case, we've got bigger fish to fry. Oh yeah, also my alerts are still completely broken apparently, but I see I do have my activity feed visible on Stream Manager, so Morgan33, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I can try to play go to like Streamlabs and play the thing that at least the sound, but would ostensibly play if my alerts weren't just like completely borked, which I honestly know why they are. Just like decided to stop responding one day, though there's no discernible reason why they would. Go to dashboard. Come on, go to dashboard. Alert box, like I can tell it to play the follow alert, and it doesn't do anything, but it has all the data that it needs here. Let me play the sound.
Nice.
Just nice amped.ogg from the Michael Rosen. So there you go. But yeah, welcome in. Thanks for the follow and welcome to Iceborne, I suppose, in which I am mostly ignorant to what I'm in for, but I intend to explore it. Arrange for construction supplies to be shipped in from Astera as soon as they can work out a sea route. Probably securing the Horror Force Reach in the meantime. Your first real mission and sometimes look sharp. He still keeps saying to dress for the cold, even though, like I said, the only thing we can do to prepare for the cold, actually, at this point, is just carry hot drinks.
Oh, hello there.
Just the person I was hoping to talk to. Getting hold of quite an interesting little device. It's called a surveyor set and lets you record anything you see in the blink of an eye. So how do we use this? Should we have great assistance in documenting the ecology of lineans all over the New World? Sure. Let's find out what this is about. Why don't you start by using the surveyor set and me? Why don't we just take a picture? With this? Oh, I see. It's like a camera, straight up. Use it whenever you want to record your surroundings. There's a hint in your observation log to record life of lineans. Alright. Zoom in with this. Alright. Or with this. Yes, save that observation. Failed to fulfill the request, so this observation has been removed. Really. Well centered and prominent enough. Alright, guess we're gonna be swimming in on the face all the way. Like so. It's like taking pictures in Bioshock or what have you. Not much to look at, am I? Okay. Guess we're gonna become a representation of the internet in this this fantasy world and just spend a bunch of time taking cat pictures. Oh boy. Best shot from your observation logs album and he will reward you based on your performance. Specific time of day or weather conditions, pay attention to sighting info. Alrighty then. Ancient forest bug trappers. Wildspire waste protectors pending. At least one fulfillment research request on 2 and 3 and reach unit level with the bug trappers. I'm pretty sure I have pretty high unit levels with a lot of the lineans. Nobody just find comfort in detecting their own odor. It's their way of scouting for intruders. We can gain some understanding by studying their facial expressions. Why do we just take a picture of their faces as they sniff? Oh dear. Okay, my controller died for a second there, even though it's plugged into the power and it's connected to the computer wirelessly. Should be no problems in theory, but apparently there are. So hey, Redbur. Subscribed for 23 months, currently on a 2-month streak with Twitch Prime. Thank you for that sub. Enjoy your Bob, enjoy your Novads, enjoy your double channel points, and enjoy the knowledge that even though the Streamlabs alert are completely dead, I can do the thing here. Where's the sub alert? Here it is. Play this. Manually. And I can read the message the way the robot voice would read it, which would be something like RWRR. I'm pretty sure it's usually how that goes. And yeah, welcome into this world. Guessing that there's not much we can do with these at this point in this region, because it looks like this is answers linked to the cat tribes that we already made friends with elsewhere, and we haven't found a cat tribe in this region, so we can't follow up on that yet. Alright, I think I'm gonna need to hold my controller a little bit closer to where the Bluetooth sensor is, otherwise it's just gonna keep like dropping. Hey, it's the chill... Okay, chief ecologist. I read there's chill ecologist for a moment, which would be oddly appropriate. Now let's look at our reports now. Legiana and Beotodus have been updated. Also Banbaro. And apparently Leshen. Even though I pretty much have only fought one Leshen, and that's in the Witcher quest thing. Crossover. I fought it either once or twice. I'm pretty sure it was twice because I died the first time. Which is pretty freaking annoying to fight. Because you need to either fight the normal one with the forced Witcher loadout or fight the super challenging one. Which I haven't even tried because honestly I didn't enjoy fighting the regular lesson to begin with, so. The Autolus. Let's read about them in the actual guide, which I'm pretty sure didn't have these subdivisions before. They used to like all be mixed with each other. Oh boy, there's new rewards for high rank low monsters, even though I don't see anything different. Monster Bone Plus. Low rank rewards and high rank rewards. It would have to be low rank, I guess. I don't know what would be different, honestly. Guess there's new low rank rewards for these monsters. Oh, the new ones. Hey, there's new info on Leshen. Also, thanks for the 8-bit threadberry, even though I missed that for a moment. Done missed the live notification. Oh no. Even though I think the bot thing should probably still post that in the Discord. Dwelling deep inside the forest. From crossover creatures from Witchers. This thing says that there's new content, even though I have no idea what that actually is, so I guess I'll just look at the new monsters first. Kolataroth. Can't tell what the new thing is. Energy Shell, that's not new. Beotodus, alright. This piscine monster's wedge-shaped head allows it to fill the swim through the tundra snow. Woodly sin flees snow at prey. Stripping the snow packed onto its body will force the monster out into the open. Screamer pods can provide an opening to attack for focus on its leg fins to weaken it. Apparently we can look at that. Breakable. Not severable. Apparently immune to ice and dragon, but it takes more damage from fire. It also takes more damage from blast, so what I had was a good option. And also Banbar, which you only caught sight of. Furious charging by the majestic twin horns that uproot trees and gouge at the earth as it runs. Banbar's legs are an effective counter to its deadly charge. Hunters have also ordered that firing scatter knots or crystal bursts mid-charge can hold the beast. I'm pretty sure that applies to all monsters. Be stopped by crystal burst. There you go, we're getting gameplay hints. Might as well scroll through the rest of these, even though I have no idea, like... It's different about... Hey, Master Rank, that's new, I guess. Thick Hide, Shard, Hardclaw, Felwing, and Cryosec. It's yet another variation of the fucking user sec that it had. Physiology information, which I can't tell what it is. Sure that we're not learning anything new about these monsters that we already tons of. Okay, what if I talk to this guy again and look at the monster field guide again? Still don't know what's new about these monsters that are still marked with an exclamation mark. Maybe I'll find out. Maybe it's like we can get their investigation even higher now or something. Maybe that'll show up in the research levels actually. Let's see. Because right now they all look the same except for Legiana. Don't look like they have any kind of addendum with the purple link things. What about the other guides? Small monster field guide. Long-furred herbivores native to the tundra. If they would attack, though, grown males will defend their young. Well, they didn't last time. Apparently new updates on Gastelon, even though I can't tell what. Oh yes, those are the ones from, I guess, the Wild Spire. And what about the endemic field guide? Didn't quite catch what that was about. Terrestrial, aquatic, airborne. I guess that's the small things that you just capture. And slug. A bunch of them, keep an eye out for a rare guest. Yeah, well, I didn't see a bunch of them yet. Mine beetle too. Building snowmen are gathering crystals of ice into big crystal bursts. I don't know what they're gonna do with those, but if I rob them, I can put that into practical use. It's the stockpile. A bunch of hot drinks for you. The Autogus or some tree, I was not sure which ice shark I like more. I don't know. Don't know an awful lot about the monsters that came in like the games before this one, or any of the, like most of the new monsters from this one, so can't really tell you that either. Guess only the hot drink is new, but we're probably gonna be fine keeping a stock on that, off that by ourselves. Oh boy, here's the smithy. Is it the same guy? Yeah, he just came here. Come to our new forge. Everything's still a bit chaotic, but don't think that's gonna affect quality. Well, we do have new materials. Let's see. I check. Well, no, don't forge. Check the upgrade equipment or upgrade tree first. Do I check the upgrade tree for my handy dandy dual blades? I can apparently take the chrome slicer in the new upgrade path. Let's see here. Chrome cross 1. There's mysterious new stuff I can do with materials that I haven't discovered yet. There you go. And also upgrade the freaking basil juice twin axis more. Walking choppers. I don't know what. Try the one that I use right now, Defender. That might be the most OP one that I have right now, so I'd probably like it for the future, but keeping an eye out on the other ones. For example, I guess the Ninja Cyclone or some of the other ones that use fire. It'd be good. Bale hatchets. Are those like Jura hatchets but stronger? Because I might swap these out. Apparently these are like Jura hatchets but stronger, so I'm probably going to be upgrading those at some point. So I can have the strongest possible water element. Dual blades for raw damage. Not armor. Oh boy, master rank equipment. Level 4 decoration slots. They contain multiple skill points, making them extremely useful. I don't think we have any level 4 decorations, because those should also be new. Master rank armor and use a level 4 decorations. We're taking on even tougher monsters, so I believe I will. Apparently the new armor is all master rank, we need more bones though. Ben's 114, which is even more defense than we have from current equipment. We need more alloy, we need more spirit vein crystal and Veldspar ore and basically stuff that we haven't actually collected yet. Let's look at the Beotodus armor. So it's like knight armor, but with spikes. It's a bit similar looking to, I want to say, well, the kind of thin looking things on the waist piece kind of remind me of the Geratodus armor, which makes sense. But the top half just kind of reminds me of a mix between that and also the Silver Knight armor that we had before as the layered armor. I can make chest piece and gauntlets for these alloys, but I don't know if we want to bother with that. I guess we should probably focus on making some new armor soon, because it looks like pretty much all of the master rank armor is going to be stronger than what we had before. Well, bone and alloy look like it's visually more or less the same as some of the like basic alloy stuff that we had in earlier ranks. But I'm fairly sure that we can't actually do any full armor sets of these just yet, so... I do want to focus on, you know, keeping the same kind of skills that I have for my all-purpose set. From high rank, so... I think I'll bide my time for the time being. Tougher gear than ever before. Any new materials you find, bring them on by, we'll turn them into something you can be proud to wear. And take this. Expert Jewel +4. Oh boy, there you go. Okay, if I look at the skills, which I didn't even bother to do before, let's see. Like Polar Mobility, which is new. Stamina Surge, Ice Attack. I mostly want to focus on stuff like... the roar proof. What is that called? Earplugs. For convenience's sake. Horn Maestro Part Breaker. Nice bonus. I think I'll wait for the time being. How hard could it be? Can't imagine that the regular Master Rank monsters could be any worse than the friggin' Arch-Tempers. We managed to take those on with high rank gear. Just some of them. Oh, that's where the Gathering Hub is. What about this person? Hey, you're a new person. Welcome to Seliona's very own armory. Pretty sure that's not the same one from the other armory place. This crazy idea I'm gonna need your help with. One of these heavy thingamajiggles fell and clobbered me over the head. Suddenly I had an epiphany when I would cram a decoration into a gilded mantle. Oh boy. Capture Beototus. That should be fairly simple, probably. Stumble across Seliona's very own armor, or maybe just tripped on one of these hero weapons. What does she sell? Let's see. Armor. Help you complete the story. Under armor. Oh yeah, we got that from. Didn't we already get that from Housekeeper? Pretty sure that's just from the regular vanilla story, though, not for the Iceborne story. Yep. Don't know that it's gonna be very useful at this point. What do you sell at this? Well, yeah, this stuff isn't very good. It's high rank tier. Where's Defender? It's yet. Defender's low rank tier. What does it look like? Just look at that. Very crusadery. And it's basically just if you have, for some reason, you have absolutely nothing but money to spend on new armor, which is not ideal. Did Ingot always look like this? I don't even remember. For the females. Well, what about weapons? I'm sure they also just sell like the most basic ass weapons. Well, let's see. Do we have any quest, I guess? Puts us back into familiar territory. Graham Meowster Chef. How do I speak to you? I guess this way. Or not. It's just for using the canteen. Hold on, I'm trying to... You know, approach the cat chef. Here we go. I first custom you, and it's that Hunter from the 5th Fleet too. Welcome to Seliona's canteen. We're selling up only the hardiest of meals. Stiff breeze would blow you over. Well, by any time and I'll cook you something guaranteed to stick to your ribs. It's nice. And what about whoever's over here? What's going on here? Hey, it's a person from the other research center. You're not gonna be in the other research center anymore. We'll be running things here in Monetoile. Yeah, I'm sure most people will be able to know that means basic French. I mean, is that actually something that people would say? I know what that means, but is that something that people would say in French? Would they say "my star" as a term of endearment? Oh, it'll be perfectly fine, but if you're so concerned, take on a bounty on 3. Well, let's see what bounties we have right now. We can live with a Flora bounty, that is true. Multiple Flora bounties. Oh, there's a new one, that's right, because the thing changed. Hunt beside Wyvern, Brood Wyvern, Tempered Monster Hunt. And there are even more limited bounties now. Yeah, it's now 6 instead of 3, including one that we haven't gotten to yet. Well, whatever, at least we have a, they're weekly, so these are completable. Well, it's really just 5. The final one is just for completing the rest of them. Let's go from 3 to 5. Yeah, that's how it worked before. Technically 4 before, when the final one was just completed the rest of them. Well, let's see. Orpheus Reach, that should be easy. Tempered Monster. Well, I'd have to go back into the previous territory for that, but yes, thinking we shall be able to do that. Let's do Large Monster Hunt and Large Monster Capture for the generic ones. Piscine, Brute, Tempered Monster, and Orpheus Reach, and one that we haven't accessed yet, so have to progress with the story, I think. I'm keeping warm out here, Hunter. I don't know. Apparently, yes, there is something that French people say. Or you know. It's like the way to my room. Oh, it's a gathering hub. Yes, it's also the gathering hub, which I should check out, but I don't know what this is. Oh, it's just like a shortcut, I see. So you could just go out and... Well, here's the quest board, I guess. Probably do that quest that the other person gave me first, so I can get more build all those parts. What do you do? That's housekeeper. Oh, hey, we have the Tailwader Safari ready. We have like the Argosy ready and a bunch of other stuff, don't we? Just completely forgot about. Feline fine. Alright, let's deploy a new Safari to, Sure. Hey, there's like a new graphic for everything, and there's like a new star rating for everything. Jesus, even this changed. Can't send them here yet, I guess, to the Hoarfrost Reach, but send them out here to get beaten up by Bagel Goose. And now it costs double as much to send them. Why? It doesn't seem like it's that different yet. Okay, this is the way to your room. I'm guessing that we're not going to be able to access the ship provisions from here, are we? Maybe we are. Reliable fiber. Stockpile. What's here is this how you access the Argosy stuff? Yeah, apparently it is. I'll open a sea route to Astera.
How are you?
Alright, I guess we're not actually able to buy anything off of them yet, though. Maybe we need to do something first. Actually, before we even leave this place, let's go to the Gathering Hub. I feel like that things here in this base are a little bit more compact than they were in the other base. Sometimes you just want to access everything without to take a few laps. I wonder if this gathering hub is going to change when the events roll around. There's another login bonus. Osaka MH Festa commemorative item pack available until then. I guess that's what I just got. Dust of Life, Expert Jewel, Whitefish Fin Plus, etc. Let's do the event schedule. Okay. So, new Master Rank quests. Apparently, Master Rank up to 3. I'm guessing I can only do 1 or 2 right now. Bunch of sticks in the mud. Desert. Deserts. Trophy fishing, pearl snatchers. Lord of the Underworld beckons. So Anjanath and that big broody one. Also apparently a new version of Toby Kadachi. New version of Paolumu, which I vaguely recall hearing about. Maybe even I can tell you that's the same version of lava fish. What is it? Your told us about lava, what's it called? Damn it. Should know this. Hot spring. Cloth. What's it called? Lava Seoth? Yeah, that's it, Lava Seoth. It took me so long to remember. Oh, we can do gestures in the butter. There we go. But these stairs in the middle, do they actually go anywhere? Or are you foot-soaking fiber? Care to deep your little poogies in? I don't know, do I? I guess I can. But Beth. Fully clothed. Boots. That's completely sanitary, right? I'm pretty sure that no one would frown at me with that. For that.
Hey, you!
Hey, you. Oh, hey. Are you two the same people from the other gathering hub? Because you look similar, but I can't even tell. Master rank or low rank, high rank. Optional one. There's a bunch of optional ones, Jesus. Terror Thief, I guess Kuliaku, but it's Master rank instead of the other one. Bunch of the other monsters, but Master rank. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing all of these on stream, but I certainly do intend to do all of these at some point, right? Like I did with all the other quests except for fucking Behemoth and what have you. Behemoth is just no. Why? Reach the Gilly Mantle upon first completion. Yeah, that's the one that we were aiming for. What about the events? Master rank isn't high enough for this quest, but you know it's 1, and apparently these are also 1. Yeah, there's some kind of other requirement that we need that's just not being very forward about. Same with this one. Let's see. This is just a canteen. And this is the provisions. What about this guy? Botanical research in Argosy. Oh. Under a I can't access the Argosy from here. Let's see what we got. Do we have anything new, or it's just the usual materials we got before? I think it's just the usual materials that we got before. Yeah, it is. So maybe we'll get new materials later in the update, though. Botanical research. Well, that's nice. They just put all this here in the gathering hub, so we didn't have to just to check that. Still would like to access the resource center and the blacksmith from in here too, but I don't know if that's actually in here. Is it? This is just the quests, the arena quests. There's the box. There's Palico management, which is also something that wasn't in the other gathering hub. What about over here? What are you? Oh, this is the resource center. That's nice. So right now the only thing that's missing is the blacksmith. I don't know if we're actually going to be getting that. Yes, probably not, since it's literally right outside the gathering hub. But yeah, what I think I'm going to be doing right now, let me check my box contents again. Just to be... I'm just going to carry a couple of these with me. You want to do that optional quest that I just got? Packs of produce, petrified protrusions. Wait, you're the stockpile person, not the quest-giving person. Oh. And apparently you don't really have anything new other than the hot drinks, so... Let's have to do this one. Okay, no, I'm pretty sure they're not the same people. This one looks really different from the arena person in the other gathering hub, so they're the same people. And I still don't want to do arena quest by myself, so let's just do a new master rank thing. Let's do optional. Let's do this one. Capture Biototus by myself. Because why not? I think most of the first time quests I'm just gonna do by myself. I know that all the story stuff I'm gonna try to do by myself. Maybe some of the optional stuff where it's just hunt a higher rank version of the... Wait, actually, something that I didn't do last time is use a canteen, so I might as well do that now. What's the gourmet voucher? That's apparently a new thing. Special meal. How much more special is it? Well, let's just go for the generic gas option. Damn it, I should have watched the animation because I haven't actually watched this one yet. It's just muscle memory. Food next time. Yeah, I might do a little bit of multiplayer today if I decide to do some of the optional quests that are just hunt even stronger versions of the monsters that you already killed a million times.
Look sharp, partner.
Oh, did it? I mean, I already ate, so it doesn't matter about... Oh, it does matter actually, because I need to go to the fucking camp so I can get my free... what is it? My free capture thingy. So I don't have to use one by myself. Yeah, we get free hot drinks whenever we load into a proper quest here, which is nice. I've expected that. Surveyor set, yeah, it's part of the belt. Guess I'm just gonna stick to the... Dang it, why can I remember what myself was gonna say? Stick to the same weapon loadout I have right now. Which is blast oriented, which is apparently a good idea for hunting this monster in particular. It's not a terrible option. Ooh. This will also help me get more accustomed to its attack patterns. It seems to be very similar to Biototus and Slavasioth, which I mentioned earlier. Ooh. Check out Frosty. And that's no good, so I'm gonna retreat momentarily under either this or stuff, or just to find a place where I can... Something I should probably keep in mind for the future. Whenever I fight this thing, I should bring nullberries, because it can just do that, kind of like with Legiana. I feel like that's gonna be true of a lot of monsters here in the ice area. Dang it, map, are you failing me now? I need to find a place where I can collect nullberries. If only the hot drink would protect me from this, but it doesn't. Guess I'll try to attack it anyway. Just a little bit while we're on the way to elsewhere. Yeah, it broke something. And there we go, it wore off by itself. Most of the attacks don't really seem to do that much damage. Ooh. Apparently able to do some sliding there, but... Oh, I think they actually changed the sparkly animation for the dropped monster parts to make them more visible. That's nice. It's definitely a welcome change. I was just fucking rolling in the snow like it was produce kicking itself with mud. Could be using the clutch claw here and trying to play it smart to just get constant topples, but apparently the old-fashioned way also works of just dodge after dodge. I would like to sharpen at this point so I can get back to white sharpness, but myself a little cover first. Also try to remind myself that I'm not supposed to kill this thing this time, to capture it. Did I broke your face? Or not. I broke something which I thought was the horn, but I guess that was not the case. So I'll go ahead and put this on again. Break the back too, even though I should focus on like the legs or the tail. Probably would be better. Ooh, I broke something. But again, I'm not entirely certain right away what it could have been. Oh boy, a large wyvern tear. Always feels good to those instead of an actual material, wouldn't you? Need more minerals, like such as Milspar ore and dragon vein shard. How many hits I'm gonna be able to get in before this my mantle runs out? It just ran out. I guess that answers my question. Oh shit, I didn't want to. I didn't manage to drink medicine anyway because I was at full health. It's the, where's the other mantle? That's what I wanted to use. Ooh, piercing pod. We can use this to our advantage. We can actually make use of the freaking clutch claw now. I can tell when it's staggered and when it's just like angry. Because it's easier to stagger the monsters when, like, right after you start fighting them, but it's a little bit hard to tell after that. This freaking flying wyvern. Just keeps showing up. I'm honestly kind of wanting to kill at least one of these just so I can, you know, have it added to my, you know, list of monsters and find out what they're called. Maybe now it will happen. Let's see, I need for it to actually come into range first. Right, any minute now this boy should probably get into jumping mode. If I had my wish granted, you might say. And now he's limping. I can tell because of the map is kind enough to tell me that that's the case. I was gonna, get some hits on this dude above me, but apparently that's gotta be even harder. Hold on. One of them dead over here. Yeah, cortos, that's what it's called. Cortos, which means shorts in Spanish, as in like film shorts. Apparently drops a hard claw and another hard claw. And more piercing pots, which I should have made better use of, but let's see, it's probably a good thing that we didn't follow the dude right away. Shark. Because we need him to fall asleep, ideally, so that we can use the thing on him, the trap, without a lot of problems. Speaking of what, where's the trap? There's a trunk bomb. Where's the trap itself? Here it is. Okay. Oh dear, it's not got the skull anymore. That's what hold on a moment. I think you might have maybe restored a little. Oh, I'll drink more of. Hold on. It's not really gonna matter at this point, but this will. And take provisions. I'm just gonna beat you up a little more. Just enough that you get the skull in you again. Limp, if you will. There we go. It's perfect, so as this animation ends and I can sheath my weapon, I'm just gonna try to drop this trap and apparently realize that I can't. There we go. Does it start you off now in Return to Gathering? How that's the default option. Oh well. We did it. We beat up a shark and one flew over the cuckoo's nest at him. Beautiful. Wonder if we're gonna be getting any more materials now that we haven't gotten before. Grandfin Cortex, Hardhorn. Just get an improved number of materials just from capturing, but pretty much need to judge whether or not to capture or kill when you're aiming for specific materials. Coral Sonic Gong. Yeah, apparently the freaking gadget, the Palico gadgets are even more powerful now. Specialized tool has been upgraded into Gilly Mantle Plus, isn't that something? Gilly Mantle is pretty much just something you use to avoid aggroing the monsters though, so don't know how much use I'm really gonna be getting out of that. If you put like gem slots into the other mantles, the OP ones, and I'll see those having more use, but I don't know about the Gilly Mantle specifically.
Our first priorities are setting up base and securing that supply route.
Aren't they? Alright. There's the blacksmith. There's the captured guy. Let's see what the... You can even talk to the research people here. Yes, here's one.
Good to see you.
As though I've hold Sora Magdaros' weight in reference books, and still the chief says there aren't enough. Apparently he doesn't have anything to say about the specific captured monster.
Good to see you.
What is it if we come in through there? Blacksmith is actually on the left side. Alright, so... I didn't need to talk to this guy specifically, but... Let's see how we're looking now as far as materials. Hey, Wolg. Armor, it's just like a little turtleneck thing. What happens if you put on something else completely? This, and then just a Wolg. Oh, never mind. Yeah, have to be like this. Yeah, it's just a freaking neck scarf. Nothing Wolg for neck warmer. And Quartos cape. Special skills, hunger resistance, which is what? Reduce maximum stamina depletion over time. Does not work against cold environments that reduce stamina, so basically it's not really worth it for this region. But apparently that's what it looks like. And yeah, I guess we could probably make him be Ototo's armor now if you wanted, but it would mean giving up a few perks, I think. Oh boy, it's level 4 gems. Guess if we... Wait, no, he does have earplugs. This one has Buco. Maybe I'll use this one instead. My current coil. I'm pretty sure the one I have right now is the basal use coil. Check my layered armor settings too, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't change anything. Apparently I can't change it here. There's a guild mantle to know about whenever a Rathalos shows up and I'm hunting a tinier monster. The time if you're like hunting a big monster and a more annoying one shows up, you usually just get rid of the bigger one by throwing a dung pod. And hoping that they decide to...
Hey there.
Decide to come back. And that's also an option. Guess he doesn't have anything more to say now that I completed that quest. And let's see. Let me check my current equipment. I probably will end up making that shark coil. No. If I check my current equipment, it's a basal boots coil, and this one has specifically level 2 earplugs, and that's it. And an earplug level 3, which means I can make it even more. Yeah, it's definitely looking like this one's gonna be the better option. Straight up get a better option for defense and keep the same thing. It's a level. It's only a level 2 thing though. I mean, let's see. What have earplugs level 1 with this one? Your helm alpha plus. I probably want these anyway, so let's make this. Let's watch the animation this time, because I know I haven't watched this one. And just throw more coal into the thing. Just let out the molten metal. We're not sure how we integrate all of that into the monster parts, but yes, I'll equip that. That reminds me, I need to change the layered armor, which is the thing, right? Direwolf plus Yukumo. I change it to Yukumo. Yeah, this clearly it looks more suited to. I'll just turn off the layered armor for now, though. What I'm actually using. That'd be smart, but now I just use Guild Mantle and look at them fight. Cool thing is that sometimes nets me parts from the bigger monster. Well, I'm pretty sure that happens. I think pretty much whenever two monsters decide to fight each other. And whenever they attack, they lose like 1 or 2 parts. Let's see. Do we get a bigger health boost from this one, so which means I can give up some of the other things. Pretty sure I don't want ice attacks, I'm probably gonna be sad. I also get level 2 earplugs from this one. Oh, Greaves. I don't even know what I get from the Magda Greaves I have right now. Hair, I guess. Spurs. Sora Magnus, yeah. Last attack, which is nice, and critical eye. I mean, I'm probably gonna want blast attack regardless, but I think I'll use these two, Gracium 3. It should put me at like 100% or the highest possible earplugs rating. Let's see. And I can use something else instead of the vitality jewels, like probably blast jewels or something. Those are probably level 1, right? Dragon Venom, Paralyzer, Sleep Blast, yeah they are actually. Hardly expect that. Blast, blast. Maybe I'll keep one vitality jewel, because that should put me at 3. Which is the highest you can have. Okay, maybe I'll put another one here. Better than blast jewel. Maybe I'll just stick to blast jewel, hold on. First let's go ahead and put in one of the earplugs ones, which I should have. I don't know if they're all... Oh, no, I do have a few spare ones, there you go. But I have Expert Jewel +4, which increases affinity. Actually, hold on. I already have one of those in here, which I think should... Yeah, if I take this off... that should put me... Yeah, I still have earplugs level 5 because of the Kulvataroth one, so... I don't even need to devote an extra slot to that. There we go. So what should I put in this one? It's critical. How much critical boost do I have currently? Nothing. This critical eye would be better. Apply the right guard. Now this is the tier 1. So I'll go with critical. And yeah, I think this is basically my best loadout that I can have at the moment. I won't save that quite yet. Maybe I'll try to use the money I have to upgrade the armor that I have. Just acquired. And can I upgrade it? Apparently I can. Let's see, the armor sphere. 120 points. Apparently I can't upgrade it very much, but I can upgrade it. 2122, which is not a huge difference, but it's a difference, so I upgraded that much, can I then augment it and continue upgrading it? Apparently I can. What would that take? Spirit Veins? Yeah, okay, no I can't because I don't have the materials yet. Alright. So I'll just do the basic upgrades for now, they're a significant difference anyway. Maximum efficiency. Right. There, then I have fish legs, and I use these shark parts to upgrade my my water blades yet. Where are they? For hatchets. What do I need to... What is this update down here? Obey a hatchet. Never mind, apparently I can't. Maybe this one will be a better option, but hey, I can just like start a new set. Oh, it's ice. Ice elements. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to do this just yet, even though I do materials right now. Probably gonna get like new Legiana materials too for the other ice things that I have. What about the fire and ice? These ones, the ones that have the old elements. Apparently those have another upgrade in access, but not yet. I'm really gonna be very interested in that whenever that's available. But no, right now let's go on an expedition to secure Horfrost Reach, I guess. Tier box again. Add it out onto the map, I suppose, in the corner. Like how they do with the other areas as you discovered them in the main game. sure that the Kelby also can attack you, though.
Our mission is to secure a route for the supply convoy.
I've seen it happen at least once, but okay. Let's secure a route for the supply convoy. Let's wonder why we're not able to run right now. What is up with that? Do I need to come talk to you? Oh, I do.
I'll take these vines down to the bottom. I've actually gotten pretty good at climbing roots and rocks out here.
If I want to jump all the way down to the bottom.
Still can't hold a candle to the tracker, though. She's a free climbing pro. It's amazing that she was the first one to ever scale the Great Ravine.
Yes, we will not necessarily gather any more materials that we've gathered tons of already, but... Yeah, but... Drink a hot drink. I too, come on. The annoying part about hot drinks I'm noticing is that if you don't drink the hot drinks in time, then you get a hit on your maximum stamina, whereas, you know, on the flip side, in the Elder Recess, if you fail to drink a cold drink and you go to a hot area, you lose a little bit of health, but you can technically regenerate that health back pretty easily. Just avoid taking damage.
Over
Gotta
there.
keep this thing handy.
Haven't seen any like these before.
I can't even see any tracks.
This way.
Noticing stuff because there's a pop-up on top of my character, not because of scout flies, which I can barely see because everything's so bright. This looks like it could be missed. Pretty sure I'm gonna need plenty of these bones for even more equipment upgrades, so... Okay. It's certainly very quiet. It's so quiet you might be able to hear the mild agony that my computer fans are having in the background. Pearl Spring Macaque, species of monkey native to Morphers reach. Formed by luxuriating at hot spring.
But I'd probably never want to get out.
These also notice rocks. And they also all scatter whenever I start hunting their kind, so that I can reach them. Hey, red mining.
Looks like the path is blocked.
Red vein crystal. Know about these crystals save the complexity of their brilliance.
Whatever's left these tracks.
Oh, we're going that way. That was cutting through and going away from the... What the heck is this? Doesn't look exciting. What's this? Oh, puff. Does that raise my affinity or something? I saw a brief red flash. Not quite sure what I'm accomplishing with this. Maybe it's for raising my body temperature. That might be it. That would make sense with the name. Oh boy, that thing is back. Hey, that's what's gonna happen when I try to actually stop and explore, because you know, not like I've been here before. Do we have over here? That looks like one of those things that you cling onto for swinging. Look at this.
I'll be waiting right here.
I always forget which button is for jumping off and which one is. Oh. I saw something on the wall there, but apparently it was just reflection, lighting effects. I spy a bait bug. I spy bones. Could I be getting this time, I wonder? Frozen bones and more frozen bones. Ugh. I'll be collecting all the bones in the world. I know someone will be waiting right there. Oh look, it's a bunch of penguins. Can I reach them with my net from here? Apparently no. That's kind of frustrating. Quite a catch. Can't like go anywhere near them either, or closer to them, can I? Come on, so close.
I'll be waiting right here.
This is torture. I throw my net over this thing. Surely that will catch me something. No, apparently not. I can't even see for myself. Guess we're going by the honor system there. Oh, even in the frozen wasteland, beasts somehow do their thing. Yeah.
I'll be waiting right here.
We get that honey somehow or another. What did I gather from this place? I don't remember. I believe I gathered it from this bomb pile. God. I think we'll just go to where the hand. Yes, I'll just tell her to shut up. Hey, is that a flashbug I see? Oh damn it, that's right. Actually gathered because we always keep the maximum number of flashbugs with us at all times. Once you'll be waiting right there, so let's have some leisurely fishing. Take a break that way. We'll be waiting right there after all. We got a sushi fish. Smallest size updated. I believe we caught the smallest sushi fish in the world. How about these green ones? Green, oh shit. Faked me out. I can't believe you've done this. Wait for one more of them to approach. Maybe even the same one. There we go. So this time, gadget. Sparexus. Transparent fish native to the reach. See-through body? Well, it's clearly not see-through. You can see it very clearly in the water, but let's catch one more for good measure. I'm pretty sure we've caught other Parexus type fish in other areas. How about the water on this side? A fish right behind that one. That looks kind of interesting. If we can get it to bite just by
I'll be waiting right here.
casting the thing or something special. See the spine inside? Oh. Looking very closely, I guess. But there was a different colored fish. Oh, damn it. I guess we're gonna throw away, whatever. Get wet fish fin. Oh well. That should be my cue to just stop fucking around and actually go to...
Waiting right here.
Thing. My box is full. Go near all of these things so we at least can get it marked on the map where they are. Looks interesting. And look, there's some antidote herb.
I'll be waiting right here.
Guess we literally just headed right for wherever the scout flies tell us to go at this point. I sure don't know my way around this map yet. Oh, the freaking snow reflecting the sunlight is actually a terrible sight.
I'll be waiting right here.
Dude, covered up ape key thing. That one got away. That one didn't get away. And apparently there's more old footprints I can discover in the snow somewhere. Discover that, but can't tell where. Okay, right here. Fill up this mystery track set, I guess. I wonder who in the design team for this game made the decision of how frequently to have her say that over and over again. Maybe they should have playtested that a little bit more, or back on that. Oh, let's just look. I'm right here too. Did you notice? To go look at this though.
It's completely blocked. What did this?
Oh no. Apparently the same thing that's able to just... Is it the same big yak, snow yak thing that we saw before? Can apparently just uproot trees. I suppose that would make sense considering that we just have a line at least with what we just witnessed. It sure looks that way. Bunbarrow. Catch sight of this dude before.
Got it. It's not safe for the convoy with this thing around.
Sure, there's more than one of these things around, but alright. Well, we don't have any mulberries, so let me swap it out for fucking wetfish fin. It doesn't matter. Oh no, my cold blood drink ran out again. It's a very inconvenient time for that to happen. It's a very inconvenient time for me to not have full stamina. I wonder if there's like any little monsters I could kill around here for the sake of... Actually, fuck, can I just warp back to the base or warp back, you know what I mean? Yeah, apparently I can. I can approach this from a smarter angle. Let's go in here, let's empty the box so that that doesn't become a problem. Actually no, let's leave some of these mulberries. Keep most of them. By which I mean leave and take equal amounts. guess we can eat here. Help with stamina. Health. Also, take a steak out of the box so I can fill that up. And now that we've done all that, we can actually do the challenge. Still nothing in the box though. What? Oh, that's not like an actual climbable vine thing, that's just a... There's a climbable vine thing. Somebody's gonna be carrying around nullberries as a precaution. And whatever, there's a part of this that I have not yet gotten accustomed to. Oh, hey, there's another here. Can't get enough of this. Can't get enough Spirit Vein Crystal and Dragon Vein Shard. But mostly Spirit Vein, because that's a new one. It's the dude. There he is, it's right there. I think this is the same area that we when approaching from the other angle. We know what's on the other side of it, I guess. Beoto's skid marks. Perfectly circular arrangement inside in the snow. So start beating this dude up. What's the worst that could happen? Let's just beat it up right in its head. It's very friendly. Oh, dang it. It's very Paolumo-like in its appearance, except land-based. Did I took it? Alright, later, Listerman. See you today. I know what just happened, but I guess the guy... Oh, hey, the friggin... Never mind, now I see what just happened. The snow shark came by and decided to have a turf war. Which kind of works in our favor, so we'll go and take advantage of that. Also stay back on this thing's legs, because apparently it just doesn't react very quickly, does it, to... or very aggressively to what I'm doing, and... at least not for a while. And attacking the legs should be the... Ooh. You know, step one to being able to topple this thing. Oh, shoot. Probably be using the friggin' choral orchestra commands more. Would be the smart thing to do in single player. I guess I will. Use choral cheer horn here. Just rolling a big rock around like the fucking mutant barbarians in Dark Souls. I said that I can only ever compare this game to Dark Souls in terms of gameplay and features. I feel like there should be you know, something more that I should be able to say. Did I break one of the horns? I hope it's something like that, because I was like in the head right there. Just quickly get the skid marks instead of doing the delayed animation. Actually need to do for examining skid marks. That's nice. I wonder if that applies to the previous track research, or that's just for this part of the game. the tracks we can muster right now, because we have no information on these monsters. It doesn't look like either of the horns is broken on this dude, so... Ooh. Oh, we sure got beat up there. Almost got beat up with a big rock again, there. My freaking Vitality Mantle actually ran out of time instead of running out of damage. That's special. Just got it and tell you to do some kind of upgrade, or some kind of buff for like the past 10 minutes. Okay, there you go, you did it. But the only ability you have though is to also have Carl Chirabongo. Okay. Okay, apparently you definitely do not want to approach this dude head on. But I'll always find a way to screw you over. Oh man, I am actually dazed. Oh, and I got hit with something that... You blighted. The hot spring is right there, so we didn't even need to worry too much about that. This cat, I did call you. Well, you finally noticed. Oh, tremor resistance actually helped me out, I think. Yes, I did call. You were right about that, cat. Finally noticed. At least we did get our sharpness back. Finally managed to sharpen. And we do have the health augment on our current dual blades, even if that's barely noticeable. It's definitely looking like we could rely on actual healing instead of, you know, the healing that would ostensibly come with the health augment here. Oh, it's a temporal mantle again though. Get to where it is, that would be nice. Wherever it is, we should be able to where we store our health a little bit without needing to use a specific healing item. Here we got Slender Thorn. We should be able to get a little bit more. Oh, Crystal Burst, that's what we had before. I think we'll keep the Slinger Thorn though. It's probably gonna be a little more useful here. I don't know if Banbro's like limping already or not. Leo told us we'll leave a locale soon. That's good news, because that's why he won't get in the way. Let's quickly sharpen just so we can have that at optimum performance level 7. Dang it, I wanted to not grab the stone, I wanted to grab the prince. Ooh. Oh no, a drink. We're off again. Gonna keep happening, isn't it? Over and over and over again. Over and over again. Oh, we did it. Toppled it. Okay, now it's dead. A perfect timing for a temporal mantle to wear off, actually. I'm joking there. Oh, what the fuck? And then the stupid shark decides to come in and fall off my groove. I thought you were about to leave, you fucker. Right, let's just eat this thing so we can have our cake and eat two of. The cake of not being ice blighted, that is. It's a very important thing. Very important idiom. Dang it. Hold on, let's see if we can we stop this guy with a thorn? No, it's not anymore. Yeah, we'll stop that guy. With the thorn pot later. First, let's chuck in our mind. He decided to. I guess maybe this is where he would go to sleep, but he's not going to because the shark is also there. And that means we can mount him because he's right in front of where this thing is. There we go. Come on, wait a minute now, right.
We don't have to worry about the convoy. Let's wrap up the
Number
expedition
is
and head back
slain.
to Soriana.
Wonder if this shark's gonna leave me alone or not. I hope it does. I'm gonna carve this guy now. Apparently the shark just, well, is still right there, but it's attacking me now, so. More chine and lash. And judging from the icon there, the lash is supposed to be like the tail. Or at least it had the decency to wait until after I was done carving too. Fucking do that. Carl's sonic gun will give our eardrums a pounding. Literally. It's not what it does. Is that like I can't initiate that skill by myself. Maybe I should also hunt this shark, even though we know how worth it it's gonna be. Viable it's gonna be. Alright. Seems to have you notice that I can also beat it up, so it's gonna leave now. And I will graciously accept its surrender. By returning over to, I guess we just returned to where the handler is. Yeah, complete the expedition and head back. We did it. We hunted 2 monsters so far, and we're still very much unable to explore too much of this area. And we're unable to do much there either, so let's just complete this objective. Taking a dip in a hot spring won't just recover your health, it has various other effects as well. Well, it's pretty much just recover the health and also your ice blight so far. I guess let's return from the expedition and probably get at least a little bit of extra because we broke some body parts on the shark. Over lash and shine. Lights. And master rank is now 3. There you go. The Autodus spawn barrel updated, particle level. Oh boy, and this thing leveled up yet again. Master rank Safari is now available. New decor is available. The Autodus spawn barrel. And Safaris, whatever those are. And a new cutscene has been added to the gallery. Thanks to the hunters' efforts, the convoy route through the Horfrost Reach was secured and with it a steady stream of supplies. Operations in Seliana began to pick up steam as the base's construction continues.
Okay, put that over there.
Shown here.
Oh, bring that over there. Good. Pass vite. Be careful.
Passy vite.
How about this?
Over there.
Okay.
I don't really see a lot of people actually mixing languages like that in real life. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Some rough work out there. How'd everything go?
Splendid, as usual. Now we can begin our investigation.
Yep.
Just think.
This freezing cold place was waiting out here for us all this time.
Who knows what secrets this land has in store for us? Whether we like it or not, we're going to find out.
Right.
Well then, I'm heading back to Astera.
Seriously?
Someone needs to stay and look over Astera. So I was thinking, this time, you can take the lead.
Me? Come on. It's not for me. As long as you're here, everything will be fine, right? Besides, ordering someone to be a commander doesn't make them one.
I mean,
Maybe so, but
considering that hierarchy is all an ephemeral human invention to begin with.
they'll need you here to guide them.
Yes, sir.
Saying that it's something that's greater than humanity is a complete lie. It's smaller. But I guess we're not gonna get to those philosophical points. We're just
All right.
go with
Let's
it.
get started. We've got a full house here in Celiana now. Our Legiana investigation has gone into full swing. So, before we get ahead of ourselves, how about we hear from our newest members? First up, provisions. Our new deputy here will take care of the stockpile in Celiana.
Whatever you need, I got it by the pile.
And for all your melding needs, Graham here's got you covered.
Swing by any time to see what's stirring.
Celiana Melder not the same as the Elder Melder from Astera, I guess.
The captain's best sailor here will be managing shipment requests for the Argosy and harvest requests for botanical research.
You come see me anytime.
And last but not least, our chef. We got the best of the best for our canteen in Celiana. As some of you may know, she's the Astera chef's former mentor, and she's come out of retirement to help us out.
Former mentor. It's not gonna be voiced, I guess. It's just gonna be cat noises. There's old gratans and stew. Keep your bellies full and bodies warm, and you better eat it all.
I'll take charge of the resource center as usual.
You can still count on me for all your hunter gear. And what do you know? The chief's made it out here too.
Don't look so surprised. You know that I'd go anywhere in the noble pursuit of knowledge.
And finally, there's me. I'll be keeping everyone safe and sound. You can all relax while I'm on watch. Well, now that the niceties are out of the way, back to our objective. We've got to figure out why the Legiana have migrated here. And to do that, we've got to find those Legiana. First, I'd like the field team to conduct an expedition into what we're now calling the Hoarfrost Reach. You might find a clue about the Legiana crossing by following any tracks that they may have left out there. But don't forget that this is still uncharted territory. Don't let me catch you being reckless out there.
Yes, sir. We'll get started on the expedition right away.
I'll be going too. There's quite a lot I need to see for myself out there.
All right then. Just don't skimp on sending me regular status updates. I guess that about wraps things up then. Well, let's get to it, I guess.
Boy. It's we're literally just gonna be
Frost Reach and try to pick up those Legiana's trail.
exploring more and more of the general vicinity while exposing more monsters that are in there. What do you have to say now?
That reminds me.
In the chief's steam kutku contraption. Fill it up with fuel and steam starts building up like whoosh, and then you throw the switch all ka-chunk. Or by Celiana's gathering hub. Cut the fuel the old coot gave me. Alright, Dragon Vein coal. Where's this fuel as the team uses new base? Guess we're gonna go look at that now. What could this be? to the Steamworks. Obsidian is powered by the steam generated here. This is where you download mods also, I think. Drop by between hunts and lend a hand. Right. What does this actually do? Can earn items by helping the tech chief with his operation. There's fuel which is generated by completing quests or selecting out fuel. To convert fuel items or unwanted ores into usable fuel. Right. Right, steam by correctly getting a hidden sequence of that. It's like Mastermind. Pretty much will build steam power until a large meter is full. So it's like it's like making gems in Xenoblade 1. Special item rewards. You can stop operating that by pressing the other button. It will sometimes appear at the top of the screen to notify that the Steamworks are praying for a bonus. The sequence of your next guess is completely right. To light all 3 indicators and get the top gear for a huge steam. Steamworks felines will tip you off to the correct sequence to keep a close eyes and kitties and flash of the buttons. Okay. It sounds like it's just Mastermind. If we just do that, let's see. Convert all fuel items. We have Dragon Vein Shard and Dragon Vein Coal. Dragon Vein Shard only for this, or it can be for something else. That's what I want to know. Elementary items. Celestial Wyverian Print. And a fuel ball. Before I actually fuck with this, just take a look at the blacksmith. This place just to see if it's anything different. Also, I guess the other people that I can talk to, like this guy.
Good news, Hunter.
Only up and running here. Good thing too. Right. I'll be connected wherever I go see needs, even though that was also botanical research, even though he was already available before we completed that quest in the Gathering Hub. Osman says he's got a spunky task for a spunky hunter, whatever that means. We'll expand the harvest box, so that does seem nice. Together the quest greetings from the tundra. We delivered 20 young butterburs. That seems like it'd be a good thing to do right now. Already? I don't know. Probably not yet for the plot.
By the way.
There's a little gift from me. You could do worse than bringing a few of these along. Hot drink, really. Sure, we don't need freebies on that front. Hopefully the melding pot is here and we're ready to fling into action. And up and ready to meld. Come yell at your girl. I'm pretty sure there's another word for that verb, but of course that's a good effort. And there's some interesting new things with streamstones now. Give that a look too while you're at it. Like what? I mean, let's see. Can we create new monster parts? Like gems and master gems and behemoth great form and mutagen. Augment a Witcher's abilities, bring it to the smithy for a nicer price. Don't have any of those, but we do have a bunch of old Wyverian prints. Master Gem and Behemoth Greathorn. I guess we can make those before, maybe we could, and I just never noticed the Master Gem and the Behemoth thing. Or the mutagen, I don't even know. Oh well. What else can we make? Dunk Pod, Blossom Fireworks. How do you make Dunk Pod? Instead of just sure there's better ways of getting that. Oh well. Blossom Fireworks and Twilight Fireworks, we can just make these from... We need the specific, like the event-specific tickets to make those sets of thing. Ammo 1, I guess that's it. That's the first Wyverian ritual. I guess it's a new thing. Come scream at your girl, that's what they say now. Range Stream Plus. Meld an appraised stream stone into a warped fate stone. Wait, what? Warped face stone, the one that but you need to use one of the solid stream stones for that, so why the fuck would you do that? They're like really rare to begin with. I really think if anyone who would want to do that on Civil Duty, like head peek everything. We're up the forge, alright. Look at more armor to make now that we have the spoiled armor. Razor Wing, Monster Resins, and Thick Bones. Need more Vespoid armor, Beta Plus, and Hornitor too, even though I don't even think we've seen Vespoids or Hornitors in the, or Castellans yet in the thing. Various Orgajau. These are like spoilers at this point. Orgajau, Shamos. I guess we must soon. Maybe we can just like go back to earlier areas and have those hunts be in master rank difficulty. Jaguars. Is this new design for the Jaguars armor? I don't remember if they actually look like that before. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. Euros. I'd say, oh, this one looks pretty spiffy. But apparently it's got very good stats for what it's worth, but we need Quadriplegia Sack and Great Gyros Thick Hide. Well, I guess Gyros would be for Great Gyros, which is another one in the waist, so yeah, it's just like fight the super high rank versions of the monsters that you've been fighting the entire game. Okay. You can become a Bloodborne character, but with more frills. Barath. It's a very weird design for a Barath-based armor. A+. Oh boy, now you can look like something out of a... What does that remind me of? I want to say that reminds me of something out of like... video game like Hexen or something, but... How did I see that design? Maybe on... I want to say, yeah, I saw something like that in like an old shooter. There's Bale, Kadachi Plus. Oh boy. All the new armors all look pretty spiffy. Unbarrow armor, that's a new one. Potentially make some of that. Oh boy. Of course, the legs are basically just skirts with bare thighs, because that makes sense. But like I said when it came up in other games, I'm not even gonna say anything about that because I really don't give a shit. That's how you want to do it, then that's great. It's a freaking fantasy world, it doesn't matter. Apparently there's nothing new in the high rank though, all the new stuff is from rank, master rank. Do I have anything new, any news here as to something we're able to produce right now? Harleton Razorwing, Tough Claw. And make something that's even better as far as having the paralysis element. Or maybe we can't, because it kind of looks like this one has the element needs to be awakened, that's why it's so low. But the only dual blade set that has a paralysis element, it feels like that would be very good, but having to like devote a skill to awaken it is really annoying. Although apparently there's more, but we haven't unlocked that yet. Joratotus Grandfin. Okay, apparently we need even more strong Joratotus parts to upgrade the Joratotus things to be even better. What do we got here? Gilknight Sabers. Berisium Spirit Vein, and we can apparently potentially do these to upgrade the not quite as good version of the water-based dual blades. Look very nice though. I do like the looks of these, even if they're... You know, if you're going for straight DPS, they're not quite as useful as the Joratotus ones. Sleep. Thunder. That's it. I think it's gonna take quite a bit more grinding before we're actually able to upgrade our blades into something better. I think that I would want to use over what I have right now. But, oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to check if there's some forgeable thing that requires you to use Spirit Vein. Not Spirit Vein, I guess Dragon Vein Crystal, Dragon Vein something. Spirit Vein Crystal is what I need for crafting, and I don't have a lot of that right now. You also use Dragon Vein Crystal, but I have plenty of that. So there another dragon vein thing that... Let's see, one of the dragon vein things I'm pretty sure was for the fuel for the machine, and kind of want to try that next, but... Well, let's just do it. I guess I'm just gonna... be optimistic about the notion that it's not used for anything else, so let's see. Raw mechanical power. Right, let's add a fuel. Let's help us steamworks with the fuel we have currently. Let's convert all fuel items. What do we do? First, celestial, variant, print, and simple lights. Alright. I guess a correct sequence, we're told.
Button you like in any order you fancy. Get lucky, and you'll get a proper burst of steam for your troubles.
Okay, let's just do the regular.
Here, a little something for all the help.
Literally just need to get lucky there. Apparently there's some kind of visual indicator of which one would be... What? Oh. Guess the cat turned and nodded at me there, so I guess... Indicator there.
Work the machine to build up steam. Repetition's key here.
I don't know how to interpret visual cues here. No. It's the first one, the... Okay, I think that might have been the clue there. He turned twice before nodding. And the cat did. Okay, how about now? Is he gonna have to give me more clues beside the first one? Alright, so I guess watch the cat. Seems to be the key to being able to figure out what the correct thing is here. Specifically watch the cat when he either points or he turns to look at you. Oh, apparently that was not correct that time. It was faked out. Oh, you lied to me, cat.
Smell that? That right there's the heady aroma of a jackpot.
Oh no. Oh, that means it's gonna be terrible when I screw this up because of the cat's false clues. See? Oh, never mind. Well, now it's a 50-50 chance.
That's a jackpot if I've ever seen one.
Alright then. Okay, I just need to learn to read that better. Keep going until we try to fill the thing up. Oh. Just going for the one on the far end, but I guess it worked out. It's just like convert fuel into items, I guess. That's the deal. It's hopefully behind this, but if we manage to get the thing all the way up to the top, the gates at the top, I guess that'll be better. I got one of them right at least. Oh, you lied to me, cat. How dare you? That was just a guess on my part. Okay, so he looks straight to the left. I guess he means it's the middle one. Which is weird because I'm pretty sure that other times it's been the far left one when he looks over to the left and waves. I'm just waiting for a cue. So I guess watching the cat, because I think... Yeah, that means it's the middle one. I think the cat is the only one that actually gives you a visual cue as to which order to run in. It's not really mastermind at all. It's it's more like... if it were a mastermind, then the sequence wouldn't change, it would stay the same. And I only were a bit totally things. Okay, let's give me something reliable here. I wanna miss this one. Shoot, how dare you? Convinced that sometimes when he's done that gesture, it's been the one on the far left. And this time it looked like he was... God damn it, how dare you, cat? But... So sometimes when he looks back at you and like nods, sometimes he means it's the left one or the right one. And sometimes he means it's the middle one. It's really confusing. Very much a crapshoot like that when he... Right there it feels like he was pointing at the left one, but apparently he was. What the fuck? There's nothing different between that and when he was... when he was... I guess that was the correct one in that context because I'd already missed the middle one. It's really hard to make a judgment call on this, but hey, it looks like I'm gonna be able to fill the whole thing up at least. See, that time it was the middle one. What the heck was different? Nothing. I've noticed that's a very frequent order for this thing to take, like middle, right, and then left. It's the only way for... or a very frequent way for... Is that one the far left one? Yeah, I guess that one is. Can't tell the difference between them. Until if he's looking at the middle one right now, or the right one. That middle one. That was a crapshoot. Okay, at least we're gonna get something out of this. I wish there was something else that I could say. Regarding that, but there isn't. Has to be like this, right? No. What the heck? I just do a crapshoot until there's like a special pattern one. Like right now. Just pause for this one. You lied to me. Lied to me completely twice. Yeah. Eager engineer is got an achievement called that. I don't know why. And at least fill this up. Guess we'll wait to see if there's any more clues. There we go. Light up 3 lamps to kick bonus time. Okay, well, waiting for the... doesn't look like this is timed, so I guess I'll just wait for the clues. Alright, I got one. I did it. And I'll tell you the correct order. Okay, it's X. I'm pressing X. It's actually timed, I can't even tell, but... ah, dang it. Messed that one up.
Thanks for the help, you lovable little furballs. Until next time.
I can keep filling that up. I don't know if I want to keep filling that up though, honestly. Christ. Oh, my freaking controller actually disconnected itself at the end of that. Yeah, that was a complete crapshoot. I guess Mega Potion is at least something. Oh, look at that, he liked me here again. Unexpected. Right, let's wait for this one for the queue. Guess I wanna soon at least try to figure out what happens when you fill it up a second time. How do you know you lied? Okay, let's wait now. What do you know? It's completely unreliable.
Ready to make this happen?
I don't know. Right. Course temperature that the hunter can give me for both of the lamps that are on the left are completely indistinguishable from each other. Yep, what do you know? Just like that one. What the fuck? Okay. Now what? Alright, I guess we did it. Yeah, we did it.
Fire! Oh, in a good way. Steam's building like crazy. Good. Steam's starting to build up.
Something is happening. Guess we're getting this all the way up to the top of the second or the first bar. Not sure what that's going to accomplish, but
Good. System's back to normal levels. Best not to push it.
back to normal levels, even though we're going to fill it up again in just a moment.
Full power. Just a bit more.
Or is this the full power? Just a bit more to what? Oh, okay, I guess that's the actual goal. Fill it up to 3 bars. They're putting potatoes into the coal receptacle. That looks like that's what the handler threw in. I guess it makes sense, yeah. Be the joke.
All right, off we go again. You know what to do.
Wow. Yeah, let's not do that again, at least not right now. Obtain Simple Light Silver Egg Steam Tickets, whatever that is. Celestial Vivarian print, I don't even know what that one's for. I've not seen that variation, that type of Vivarian print before. Maybe I can find out by coming over here, but yeah, it's really confusing, like quote-unquote hints that the cat gives you really aren't reliable, so it's more of a crapshoot than anything. But it's an interesting way of giving you more stuff, I guess. Clockwork Helm, oh boy, that's what the steam ticket is for. We got even like fucking steampunk looking armor. What's the description for this one? State-of-the-art armor with a small scope that increases vision to facilitate long-range hunting. Do you actually wear that though? It seems like you do. Literally just put on a wig. when you wear that armor. What does that looks like? Apparently it's pretty much the best armor you could have right now. You can't make any of it right now because I need monster slug bones and torpor second. Probably stuff that you get from killing monsters that you got before. But there's a better way to get those Steam tickets because if the only way it's gonna be through that minigame, then it's probably gonna be a while before I grab that armor. I probably will get it eventually, but right now let's see what else I wanted to do. Pretty sure I wanted to look at one of the quests that one of the optional quests that one of the people here gave me. Rings from the Tundra. First completing upgrades to Harvest Box. Maybe I shouldn't do this one quite yet though, because if it's about gathering. The young Butterburst might be a little bit easier to do that after I... after I uncover more of the map, that's what I'm saying. I'm distracted by all this information. Bring yourself to it. Snowdiver, taking charge in Ice Catch. What's the difference between these two? Yes, that one's for the Yellow Mantle and this one's Hunt and Capture that too. The Wolg. And I missed which ones are the Wolg. I guess I'll do this one real quick. To the southern camp. We are cold wild. Wolg. Pop one of these. We're gonna be needing very much support for this one if it's just gonna be hunt a bunch of small monsters, so. Let's go figure out which of these things are the Wolg, because I gotta miss that before. It's not the yak looking things, those are popos. That's a big Bambaro. Hey, yeah, apparently we do need to gather some of this stuff slowly. Snow hole from Biotodus. Not the skid marks, those are like footprints for Biotodus, I guess. We're gonna footprints where the Bambaro ones, because I want to grab tracks from all the big monsters that I can in this new area. So they get easier to track. And Biotodus shard. Now, and skid marks scratches, right? Apparently for the Bambaro scratches you do need to stop and scrape those slowly. Is this this looks like a big old skunk or badger in the snow. Capture this thing, or is this like one of the things we need to kill? Oh, apparently the badgers in the snow are the wolves. Didn't even see any of these before that I could distinguish. This is my first time actually acknowledging their existence. There we go. Sweet. Go to maximum discovery with the Leotodos. Now we can tell exactly where they are and where they're going. This thing coming from? Who's aggroing me right now? Is there another? Yeah, there is. Can't even see them half the time. I can't see them at all in the background. Comes to others. So let's try to not aggro with that guy because I don't feel like fighting right now. Pretty much only here to kill badgers. Hey, are you the monkeys that I was capturing earlier, or are you something else? No, you're one of the monkeys. All right. Apparently, so are you. Guess you're not. Oh, these are like the cats of this region, I guess. It's like they behave like Gajalaka. Maybe they are Gajalaka, but they just hang out in the snow. Boa boa material. Okay, apparently they're not Gajalaka, they just behave like them. Because I don't really know my way around this area yet, I actually have no idea where I'm supposed to go to. Or there's some material here. Or more, to find more of those badger creatures, wolves. What's in here? This looks like it could be interesting. Oh, it's just the same snow cave that we found before. I'm gonna keep picking up these racks even though I don't strictly need them anymore for location. Do need as many of these minerals as I can possibly find though, because I only started finding them, so... as many of them as possible, so I can make more materials, make more armor, and make more weapon upgrades and whatnot. Hey, there's some Vespoids. Maybe I should kill these Vespoids. Hold on. Get some advanced Vespoid materials. Or grab this bone pile that's partially submerged. Hit the Vespoids with water moss so that hurt them, that will hurt them apparently. Puddle pods. There's a better option for this. Razor wing. Oh, that one broke even though I used slinger ammo to kill it. Poison lanterns. That is gonna be a flower that releases a bunch of poison, like maps. I don't think we've looked very far into this cave yet. Oh, there's Banbros still, and Agros automatically. At least. Doesn't look that way. Maybe it's one of those, bunch of these badgers down here. Guess we found a good place to go hunt them. We need to technically, you know, complete this expedition or this mission within 50 minutes, so... go ahead and get to work here. did it. Now let's carve up these dead badgers. Get their pelts, I guess. Off claw. This master rank small fanged wyverns, but sure badgers aren't wyverns, but maybe we're gonna be able to craft something else with those. Thick fur. I get the feeling that thick fur sounds like it could be something that some dark person from the recesses of the internet would be into. It's not the kind of thing that you want to think about. Really, we need to find 4 more of these walks, just so we can. Can't remember if we came into this place, but I am pleasantly relieved to confirm that in spite of the looks of this area, there don't seem to be any like skidding ice physics going on. Something that I definitely approve of. Boy, how do we got now? Pure crystal, very rare light crystal. Now let's just continue to gather minerals as much as we can. Boy, another shiny, another pure crystal. And some mulberries. So we're gonna look in this direction, because this does look vaguely like something I haven't looked at yet, I guess. Look, a shortcut, kind of. It's more of this Gajalaka looking things. Guessing that much like the Gajalaka, they will grow inside, so don't think I'm gonna be messing with them. Is this like another campsite building place? Yep.
Let's ask the head honchos.
The drink effects have worn off. Oh no, let's drink another one. But yeah, I discovered a new campsite. Isn't that exciting? Something that I guess I missed out on before. Still need to discover where the heck I need to go to find more badgers, though. I discovered that I like hanging out near that cave, and that's about it. Some of them over there. Maybe those are the Kelby cousins that we were here about earlier. Well, these look like badgers. Or at least this one guy does. Oh no, they're getting stampeded, maybe. You gonna take the side of that guy, even though he's not even the same animal as you are. We'll go right the bull instead, but gotta take care of these things too, I guess. Did it. One of these Anteca. Which I vaguely remembered in my mind because name Anteca, very rare antler. Name Anteca reminds me vaguely of other names like Antikythera or Antikythera. Like the Antikythera mechanism. Which I researched once upon a time just to basically tell about to someone who was saying something not badly intentioned but pretty ignorant about the automation of clockwork mechanisms. It's a odd story. 2 Dragon Core ores. The Dragon Core ores, the ones that we get from, or that we use as fuel for the thing. Probably. troopers. That's the cats that we befriended in this region, maybe. Okay, let's try the monkeys running away. And there we go. One more. We need to find 2 more after this one, but it gets us that much closer. Come on, stay still. Let me kill you. Lie down and accept your fate. Thank you. Now what? What hit me with aggro there? Oh, there's another one. That's good, actually. I get to kill another one right here. Now we just need to kill one more. Setting plant, there's more wool around here. Oh, there's one more that was like... It reminds me of when I start losing at like online PvP games and I start seeing stuff like... I see a little bit more rightly about the way these guys appear. They kind of remind me as if looking like they're cars in GTA where they spawn immediately but only off screen, so you can like be shifting the camera around and 1 second there's absolutely nothing next to you and then there's something literally spawns in right next to you when as soon as it's off camera in a place where there's enough room to happen. Like there's nothing behind me right now, and I can see that there's nothing right now, but I'll turn the camera around and all of a sudden, because I'm not looking in that direction, something will spawn there. That's what it feels like sometimes when I do like online PvP. It's jarring. At least in this game I can say that and not feel like I'm being very salty about it, because that's what it feels like, and it's actually evil in this context. Something that would happen. There we go. Look at all these tough claws and thick bones and thick fur and minerals and junk. And a level 4 thing. Guardian attack, offensive guardian attack boost skills. Oh, so since those gems give like jewels give like 2x. Whatever. You have 2 abilities in 1 gem. There's just gonna be a lot of combination potential there, so it's probably gonna be a pretty large amount of them. Quite a large number of them.
Let's head out to the Hoarfrost Reach and try to pick up those Legiana's trail.
Those Legiana's trail. I'll be in just a moment. I need to take a quick break soon, or I try to integrate that into the stream, or I try to eat what's left of my lunch, which was plentiful, so I didn't eat it all at once, because I don't know, surprisingly, I've been streaming this for long enough that I'm getting hungry again. I guess whatever we're supposed to be doing now, head to the Hoarfrost Reach on an expedition, so it's the same thing. I mean, look at the optional quests one more time. Let's either go do that and expand the harvest box, or go kill stronger versions of the monsters that you've already killed a million times. Guess if I had to guess, the master rank difficulty is still not as hard as tempered, or definitely not as hard as harsh tempered, but probably not even as hard as tempered, so it wouldn't be that hard. Should all be very doable. I guess we'll just go do the plot right now. I don't really want to go too far out of my way to go and hunt more monsters that are all technically optional at this point.
Well, look who it is.
You're here! I didn't know you were already out here.
Guess I got a little antsy.
Alright, let's go.
Yes. Chasing after those Legiana.
Yep, we're about to hit the trail now.
I got my own investigation to work on. We can compare notes later. I'll leave those Legiana to you two.
It would be nicer if we could actually go back and, you know, probably stamina upgrade things. Guess we're just gonna have dialogue instead, though.
I'm heading this way. See you around.
Okay, let's find those Legiana tracks, Pard.
Right, here we go. Still think it would be a better idea to bring more rations and whatnot to us.
Legiana tracks. They look like they're heading this
I
way.
don't know.
More tracks. We're going the right way.
Still not enough tracks to be able to set the thing on scout flights, though. I keep seeing these markers for tracks, but on the left, but I'm not seeing them in the world. Well, apparently the first notch of that is about to fill up. It's just a little disingenuous.
Huh. A dead end. I don't think we're getting past here.
Unless another monster bursts through this wall like they did last time.
Keep looking and see what we can find.
Be pretty convenient. Well, there's another track right there, and I didn't even get, so it's... Oh no. The thing has stopped filling up now. I don't know what these black spiky things in the ground are about.
Let's see what's up this way.
Suppose. Actually, while we're in the area, let's mine minerals yet again. Always use more spirit vein crystals. Hey, don't spoil my experience of seeing the view for the first time. Handler. That is illegal, you know.
Did you see? Did something just move up there?
Are these flies red? Well, something's moving out here because a fucking badger wants to pick a fight. Hold on. Let's oblige. Alright, let's see. Sure hope I don't have to fight anything in this state, because I'm just gonna like immediately run back to the base so I can, you know, get more stamina fighting this. Maybe it's a new monster, which might very well end up being the case. It really opens up here, I guess you were right. It looks like a level from Spyro the Dragon on the PlayStation. Wish I could say something about the guy who composed the music for that game, because I had that on the mind a while ago. Oh, it's completely escaped my mind. Ooh, bone pile. This one bone pile out of everything that's in this room is special. Actually, stuff you can collect. Maybe this one over here will also use that, yeah. Just wasn't highlighted before. The reason I'm going this way right now is because it looks like this. You can fall down here, but I've already been down there. I'm pretty sure I recognize that big room with the ice sheet on the ground, so let's not actually go down there. Let's actually go where we have to go. Let's hurry up and appease her before she starts turning into an ever-repeating, hey, I'm gonna be over here, partner machine. Again, wait.
Is that a first Wyverian? Let's ask about the Legiana.
I think that's a jump scare is what that is. Could also be the guy that guards the way into Ikana Canyon from Idler's Mask. Looks that way. It's the same guy who was... yeah, I get it. At least she's not playing the voice clips, but she's now aggressively doing this over and over again. Not the SOS flare. I even have that, yeah, here. No, she's just passive-aggressively doing this over and over again. That's not very nice. But at least she's not actually speaking. Of course, that's an improvement. Alright, here I go. How rare is what he means by those rhythmic exhalations. Let's not get many visitors. Your friends of the Lone Star, I guess. We are. He's not here, search below. They know it's sent, follow them.
Thank you so much. But where exactly is below? Look, the scout flies are headed down into that cavern.
Which way is up?
Over here, Bard.
Alright, here we go. I need to collect all of the frozen foliage ice bloom, don't you know? Can't possibly have it any other way. I need these sweet, sweet research points, and also more canteen ingredients, probably.
What do you suppose the tracker is looking into?
I don't know. I don't know why you're asking me this, you know I'm completely mute.
Maybe she somehow already knew the hinterlands existed.
I mean, I'm really surprised that apparently nobody noticed that these things were here the entire time that we were in the New World, because it seems like they'd be pretty easy to sight if you just look far enough into the horizon from the fucking forest. But hey, we did it. Got to yet another place where I guess we get another cutscene. Gonna be fighting something else, I wonder. Still have that sort of implicit question.
Huh? Huh. Funny that you two would end up here.
Yeah, we found some tracks and followed the scout flies.
Oh, if that's the case, then we're both heading the same way.
You sure about that? I mean, other than that opening, I can't find any other place to go.
I'd like to have a look, but...
It's not a Toby, but with edgy colors and even larger than a regular, I guess. Like the Viper Toby, I think.
Guess it'll have to wait. Always ready. You with me.
Okay. Be careful, Pard.
Viper Toby Kadachi, yeah. I mean, what could possibly... How hard could it be? It's clearly exactly the same as regular Toby. These are really low-level monsters, so what could possibly go wrong? Guess we're actually gonna try, you know, fighting this thing. After all, I know it might have poison based on the way it's attacking and with the particle effects that I'm seeing there. It might have poison, or it might have something like paralysis. Yeah, that's paralysis. But you know, now that I think about it, I'm actually fairly surprised that regular Toby didn't have. Yeah. I should probably try to find a better position to... Well, he has poison and paralysis. That's not very nice. I don't think I have antidotes right now, so that could be a problem. Actually kind of fucked. So Viper Toby is like the king of debuffs, I guess. Looks like its tail attack is the one that hits you with poison. Oh no, my... Take no damage mantle has worn off. It's actually bad. I would love to find some kind of a... some way to remove the poison. I think I might actually have to retreat for it. Can I please drink this antidote? No, I guess not anymore. The poison actually wore off because I had it for so long. But then I got hit with it yet again, and I'll drink also ran it. That's great. Yep. Smite, and badly. I might have to... reset my efforts here. Regroup, if you will. Guessing that, what the fuck, alright. I guess that's something we can use to our advantage, I suppose, but that time it definitely didn't work. It definitely didn't work to our advantage.
That venom will burn through your health in no time. Drink an antidote as
Well,
soon
not
as
really.
possible.
It'll actually take a while, but, well, I am trying to drink an antidote as soon as possible, but my character won't do it. See? My cat's knocked out, or at least it seemed that way. And I also, yeah, thanks for attacking me, Badgers. How priced. Trying. Didn't even know the freaking... That was instantaneous. And I feel that after that inconvenient display, I'm definitely gonna have to like go back to the base. Is that an Anjanath too? Vulgar Anjanath, alright. Palette swap monsters are different buffed abilities, I guess. Hello, fuck, come on. Oh. How does it feel, Woog? There's another one back there. Sure. Hope it doesn't decide to come over here while I'm carving its dead friends. Yeah, before we re-engage with the poison Toby, let's go back to the base. Or to a base. We got big Anjanath, which is probably gonna be an even... It's probably gonna be like Anjanath with more abilities, if, you know, the colored version of Toby is made to go by. And we also got Banbaro on the same map. At least I'm pretty sure it gives us a pretty good idea of what, what's hanging around here, and it's not too bad. All things considered. At least I assume it's not too bad, maybe. Having Fulgurine, that whom I know nothing about so far. It's like the worst thing ever, but... Let's see, where is the fucking... the guy we're actually supposed to be killing? There he is. We'll go back to this camp, because I don't see any better options just yet. We'll eat something. Oh dang it, I keep forgetting. Not skip, please, but... At the highest possible stamina that we can have. I don't want to get rid of that. Dang it. I want to get rid of the poison. Take 5 mulberries, and I do want to get rid of it. I'll take a couple rations too. Those end up being needed. I might end up needing one of them right now, actually, because I don't know if I am at full. I'm just barely under it, so let's pop another one. Now let's go and search for Mr. Incredible palette swapped Tobikadachi again. I kill this dude. Should be, well, here we go. Toby tracks, which I guess will probably be useful. Pretty much all big monster tracks are gonna be at this point, like I said earlier. But apparently the Toby can't go down here, so... And there it is. Just grab some of the stuff that's over in this place. This looks inviting. Cozy. Poison, 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 lots of poison down here. It's like mini Rotten Vale. Don't interrupt me, Spoit. How dare you? Deserve to die with your face blowing up. Because of the way you modeled your humanity. Oh. Do these West points take so much fucking cylinder ammo to take down? There. I'm only doing this so that I can carve it without its body just disintegrating. Let's actually engage a Toby again. Oh, I'm pretty sure it doesn't gain health back just by existing, but... Yeah, let's aim for the tail, because I'd like to imagine that maybe if we do enough damage to the tail, we can actually do its poisoning ability, which would be great. Potential for French fish, if you will. But all of a sudden there's a massive upsurge in the volume, because, you know... Well, there's a massive existence in the volume of music. Because, you know, much like Dark Souls yet again, it's pretty much... the time when you get to hear music is when you're having some kind of boss fight. Yeah. Oh, drop the material, nice. Article. It needs 4 limbs, which we didn't really do.
Flying into a wall will leave it wide open to attack.
Oh, I did it. How funny that you should mention that, guy, because that's exactly what happened there. Even though that was a complete crapshoot since the monster was not staggered when I used the claw onto it. Yeah, I don't know if I broke the tail or not or what that was, but I can imagine that that helped, whatever I just did. Ooh. Is it going to sleep? What's up? Apparently just dropped the aggro all of a sudden. Why? Just because that freaking badger decided to pick a fight with it? That's weird. Oh, I should probably go and chase it, but yeah, this thing's about to run out anyway. The temporal mantle never lasts as long as you want it to, which makes some degree of sense because you know it's OP, but still. Where did the guy go? I've lost track of that. I guess this way. Actually not even following the tracks on, or the icon on the map anymore. So this way. There he goes. He comes, I guess, to get some food and bring it back to the lair. Oh, I think that might have aggroed. Oh. Keep an eye on it from all the way back here. Overranger will leave a lookout soon. Well, that's good, because I'm already getting in the way of my actual hunt. Right. It's it's approaching me now. I think. Okay, so I guess it's like its lair, its nest. Where it comes to hang out after it's got something that I can use to rechargers. Have you? I think I did break the tail, but it doesn't seem to have done much to, you know, to ripple its ability to poison, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Looks like it's definitely in worse shape than it was in a while back, though. Oh, did I just get hit with the paralysis bite, but it didn't actually get affect me. That's nice. Guess I'll try to poison this guy instead of the opposite happening. Seem to be having some effect based on the purple shiny surrounding it, and also, well, if it really is poison, we should be seeing like some purple drool coming from its mouth. It's a visual indicator. We're gonna get poisoned, yeah, because we're just completely stuck in the poison cloud. Hey, at least in this occasion we got poisoned of our own accord and not as a directed effort on Toby's part. You know, it keeps trying. It certainly seems like it's drooling, I'll tell you what. If we can get it too well, now we can't. It certainly looked like it was staggered for a moment there, but apparently it covered just in time to be able to throw me off. First, don't interrupt me, Westpoint. How dare you? How very dare you? Apparently it hit me and the cat. Isn't that something? The hell? The cat. I was about to get up on my own, and then the fucking cat decided to hit me anyway. Time to kill some of those points just so that I can carve this corpse in peace. It should be here unless no, it disappeared. We'll have to make up that. But apparently it's been long enough that the temporal mantle is back. So that's nice. This old shredded flesh. Oh yeah, this is the freaking lump of flesh that it brought back to its lair like it was Ologaron or something. Oh, here he is. Let's see exactly how he's gonna handle us now. Just immediately start by imposing. Guess we'll try to go for the legs next, since I'm pretty sure we've been attacking its head and its tail plenty. Oh shit, my fucking hot drink ran out again. What a time for that to happen. Come on, drink a freaking hot drink and don't interrupt yourself. And now we get Russian to drop. To a more comfortable level. Was he gonna have a terraform with this dude? I'll follow our onion that is gone at least. I hope that nothing worse replaces it. Oh, you poisoned the big dude. That's nasty. And now you're putting him in the path of my attacks. Perhaps that is your master plan. I believe I shall allow that to occur. Oh shit, I didn't actually want to eat Best Russian. This was really highlighted. Ooh. That certainly shouldn't have happened. I now even notice that is chasing him. It's like somehow moving fast enough that he's trying to get attacks off both of us. And that's happening. Okay, for the love of fuck, really? I see, at least this guy went down, but apparently it's not gonna make a big difference after all, is it? But when I keep getting attacked by the big boy with misdirected aggression, it really has no business directed at myself. Maybe he left. I can actually focus on something that makes sense. My vitality mantle cannot be used. And now this dude is nearly dead, which is nice. I have like something in its head. I think it has a freaking badger stuck to its head. I didn't even... Apparently this is its lair where it will actually come to try and cover its health, but I think it's gonna do that since we're here and all. I'll just keep walking on ahead and hoping for the best. It should be plenty. Plenty likely to order. Best. I wonder if the Temporal Mantle's timer, like cooldown timer, got reduced, because it kind of feels that way, but that feels like the kind of thing that's like too good to be true. Ooh. Shoot, did I get paralyzed? No, I guess I didn't, surprisingly enough. I'm gonna retreat for just a moment, just so I can attempt to sharpen my weapon around this corner, and that should be enough to shield me from whatever may come. At least for that much time. So it was. Fucking. At least I didn't get poison there. That's something. But I did get poison there, so that sucks. And somehow took out my health with one strike when that didn't happen before. Alrighty then. Can I eat again, or... That doesn't fucking matter. Hold on. Let's do this the other way. I wonder if you can like make yourself immune to poison, because it feels like if I'm gonna be fighting this dude repeatedly, that's something that I would really... Maybe there's a charm to make yourself poison or something like that, but... Something that I would really like to have if I'm gonna be fighting this guy repeatedly. So, alright, let's pop a max potion and let's pop out of the stakes. That should be what we need to get ourselves back to top shape here. And obviously we need to pop another drink. And we should have this thing active again, and we do. So let's just go and, well, based on the fact that we were transported back to this camp, I'm kind of forced to believe that this is the closest camp to where the Toby is currently. I guess I can believe that. It's just a matter of down here. And yeah, indeed. Just to get back to the nest yet. Get more footprints, because I would like as many tracks from each monster, like I said, as possible at this point. We're building our own. Oh, there's a question mark footprints. So we'll grab those. This doesn't look like its nest, I'll tell you what. This looks like... I'm gonna hot spring. Is it actually gonna heal from the hot spring here? Oh, I'm sure it's not gonna heal faster than I'm causing it to die with its face blowing up, so... There we go. It's literally how much health it had.
Let's call this expedition a wrap and meet back up.
Let's watch it take a nice drink. Death. Very rare, it says. Why do you say that about all the materials? But where have I heard that before? You know, I just say that kind of jokingly because of the position that it's in right now. I think that there's some old video game or something that has that as a puzzle. It's like a water and a statue or something. What? A water, yes, I know what I said. And there's some kind of statue and it says... Actually no, I think I'm thinking of Stardew, yeah. You know, Stardew, I just remembered. There's it's not a statue, it's like a thing in the desert. Like a skeleton. That if you look at it, it says like, even in death it yearns for a drink. And I think you can use your watering can to water it and get something, but I don't even know. Very sketchy on it. Stardew details, because I don't really play that game all that much except when I play with other people. Which maybe would have happened today if not for me to this, but yeah. I don't even know if that would have happened today if not for this, but I wanted to do this today since this came out today, so I did. I'll be able to just enter the locale. We might as well see if we can get more tracks before we leave. Because pretty much all we need to do. Oh shit. All we need to do to complete the mission now is just go and report back. We're about to fill up both of these track meters, so do we want to do that? Get marks. I don't mind if I do. Oh, honey, what do I do? Do need as much honey as possible, after all. Old snow hole. Check both of the old snow holes, I guess. That fills up the, that filled up the autonomous meter, but still technically need a little bit more to fill up the... Oh hey, there's a material here, that's nice. The Banbaro meter. I guess go chasing after it for a second. For a hot minute. We call it a hot minute anyway, but something that I definitely have not put any thought into. It's just something that I heard people say repeatedly under multiple contexts. Is that it? Okay, yeah, that's all we need to put up. I think that pretty much fills up our research meter with the tracker. We can track the tracker. You've been tracked, but who's the tracker? We'll find them in the... in the Gacker Packer. I don't know.
Well, shall we?
In the Cracker Packer. Maybe that'll work. Cracker Packer. I'm now just looking at my keyboard for letters with which you could start a word that rhymes with that. Turns out there's a lot more than I was able to think of by myself. Wow.
Doesn't look like a ship from any of our fleets. No, this is older than the Commission itself.
Is it the Spanish?
Found you.
That looks pretty blurry for what it is.
Take a look at this shard. Never seen anything like it. This handwriting.
You've seen it?
It was long before the first fleet was dispatched. There was an explorer searching for the new world. I hoped our paths would cross again. Let's see. Monsters displaying disturbing behavior. Song.
Song?
I found a shard. I'm not sure how it was created. I need to check. Sorry, but I can't read the rest.
The Legiana's sudden migration. And song. These notes we found. It's happening right now.
So this thing might be the key to this whole mystery.
Yo! We've been looking all over for you guys. Whoa, look at this old relic.
Can you focus on your job, please?
Sorry.
Astera is calling back its hunters. We need to return ASAP.
What? My grandfather's. I think they're the same.
Grandfathers. Also, that's what we saw before.
From the new world?
I thought I was getting closer to the truth.
Then we'll get there together. You want to know what really happened, right? Same as me. We won't let this get away from us.
Thanks. But...
Kid, you either come with me or go home. Don't second guess yourself. There's no time.
Hey, don't worry. I can fill in for you and help while you're gone. For the time being, allow me to be your handler. Sound good?
An offer from the best handler in Astera? You'd be crazy to refuse.
Everyone, thank you so much.
Glad to have a partner.
Have fun.
Okay, looks like we're done here. Let's go.
Good luck.
This won't be for nothing. Partner, take care.
So what, everyone's leaving and we're staying here? We don't count as all the hunters. It's head, horn, thick fur. I don't know if we get anything for breaking the tail, but... check that in the monster log thing, hunter's notes. Ooh, research level 4 Biototus has apparently reached level 4 already, that was quick. Ooh, time to get serious, we got an achievement for that. No, we can take on 2-star master rank assignments even though we got master rank 4. So I guess those are separate things. I guess master rank is separate from the stars that you get for master rank quests. Coral Sonic Gun will keep getting better, I guess. I should go back to the ecological research thing so that it actually updates the Biototus stuff. I guess the rest of the research that I've been putting in as well. Yeah, it doesn't really leave us with a very clear indication though of what we do now, because we did find what was behind the blockage, but... like, how do we continue? I didn't really understand how it relates to finding the Legiana tracks led us to finding that one ship place, but...
Where's the little gourmand? Still finishing off a few steaks at the canteen?
And souffle, don't forget about that.
Actually, she's engaged in another investigation at the moment. I'll be supporting her partner for the time being.
I see. Very well then. Let me fill you in. There have been reports of unidentified subspecies in the Wildspire Waste and the Coral Highlands.
Unidentified subspecies, right, so...
To be a subspecies of Paoluma, and the other of Puke Puke.
Now we're gonna go back to previous locales again, I guess.
Theorizes that the sudden appearance of new subspecies may be linked to whatever caused the Legiana crossing. Their theory is that some sort of change in the environment has upset their normal behavior. Therefore, we need to take these developments seriously. Seeing as how you'd witnessed the altered Legiana firsthand, I thought you'd be perfect.
Understood. Then my temporary partner here will hunt the subspecies, while I provide support and compile detailed reports for analytics.
Very well. I'm counting on you two.
There we go. Bounty complete.
Tasked with investigating the new subspecies. I look forward to working with you, temporary partner.
Let's see what Elder Melder has to say. You found yourself a cool place. Have an idea for a parenting reason that might prove useful to you, but I need a bit of help from the first two variants to craft them. Alright. Get the request that should secure the area for now. The Great Jaguars returns and Jira in my way, I see. We're actually gonna have to kill a Great Jaguars for an optional quest here. Well, I mean, Greatest Jaguars is what I had in mind. Is he gonna be like the Greatest Jaguars? The answer is probably not, but let's see. Caught a Great Jaguars Master Rank. Yeah, that's gonna be really difficult, and... Rototus... the waste. Probably go and do those. Probably go and
Hello.
complete a few of these. Vice Chief Ecologist, so this guy's a different guy now. Director said there was no distance he wouldn't travel in pursuit of knowledge, so he climbed up aboard the airship.
I'm counting on you.
Let's look at the progress. Biototus and Bambaro has been updated. Let's see what the others. Fulgur and Yanath. Coral Puke still unknown on this one. Nightshade Paolumu, well, we know about those ones now, I guess. We're here. Guidance to monster's location with the tracks we found so far. Still level up the scout flies even more though, so it seems. Let's look at the monster field guide now. Bambaro physiology is updated. Bambaro stuff is updated. It's still not filled up all the way though, it seems. And where's the other thing? The Autotos here, I guess. So now we're getting all the information, and so we do. Large Wyvern Gem. I think that might be a new type of Wyvern Gem. I don't remember seeing that one. Yeah, break the head, the horn, the back, the fins, and the tail. Apparently the fins are weak against everything. But the head is particularly susceptible to blunt weaponry. What about these? Nightshade Paolumu, even though we haven't actually fought these yet in Viper. Tobikadachi. Reach a toxin while its fangs paralyze prey. Glide without climbing trees, which is pretty poop. Abilities its greatest weapon, but also makes it prone to exhaustion. Grows drastically less mobile, focus attacks on its soft parts to upgrade out quickly. Well, we don't actually have the information of which those are, but I guess we can guess. The tail and the head, and maybe the legs. Spiel, putting prey to sleep, produces a powerful sedative gas stored within its throat sac that it can expel, so it's basically... I'm pretty sure that regular Paolumu could do that too, but much less frequently, I'm guessing. It just tail swipes and other blows to bat its soporific breath into a target's path. Some encouragement to drop it to the ground. Coral Puke, let's see. Fortified by the plant life it consumes, Hunter it can expel a powerful stream from its mouth or tail. So it uses water attacks, apparently. Also, question mark. Cowardly by nature, it refuses to eat around a predator, and Fulgur and Yanath. Thunderjaw Wyvern, so it's apparently thunder element. Electrifies its jaws and dorsal membrane with every blow. Focus blows on its head to dissipate the charge and note its broad territory. I don't know what's up with these other ones that... It's like high-level monsters that say that they have something new, but I don't know what it is. It's not showing anything new, actually. Oh well. So now we know. All of that. Actually, hold on a second. I just stored some things that I didn't mean to. Pretty sure, yeah, this one. Armor Chairman. Talon. I'm gonna keep those with me. Those are actually quite important. Where are my hot drinks? Got plenty of them now. Hot pepper is there. I have 2 hot drinks in my storage thing. That's surprising. Let's see. I have anything new on the crafting list that I haven't looked at all yet. I guess hot drinks should be a thing. It falls under that, but and there it is. What does to life? Strong healing properties. Alrighty then. So I guess we can look here. I guess what's her face is gone forever here from now. Arch monster hunting. Yeah, we need to turn some of these in anyway. One Viper, Tobikadachi. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Bird Wyvern Hunt. We need to. Yeah, sure. Let's do Bird Wyvern Hunt. I'm pretty sure we're gonna do that right now anyway. What else do we need to do? Viper Tobikadachi has been slain. Because that was the secret one that we didn't know about before. Need 1 more in Horfirst Reach. Need 2 Tempered Monsters, 1 Brute Wyvern and 1 Peace Sign Wyvern. Pretty sure we're gonna be managing. I could even complete all of those today if I was so inclined. I might be. But I might be. You never know, so since the woman that was there is gone, does that mean that I guess yeah, there's gonna be somebody new taking care of things here. Young Smithy. Master left me in charge of the place while he's out west. You can see my nipple. Crafting long as I got life left in me, even after I'll have to pry me hammer from my cold dead hands. Boy, go and all. I don't know. Do we want to look at something else? Oh, I have the Viper Kadachi. Set unlocked. It looks like this. I don't know if we're gonna be wanting that right away. Apparently that's a new, technically, actually no, it's the steampunk thing at the bottom is still technically the strongest set we can make at the moment as far as raw defense. Oh well. I guess the rest of the people that were around here are here though. I guess since the handler is gone, the other handler is gonna be here and she's not gonna be sitting down even, right? But let's talk to her, I guess we would.
There you are.
Talk to her to accept missions regardless. Nightshade Paolumu, first contact with hostile monsters resulted in extreme drowsiness. Then the coral Puke Puke. Hostile monster will greet contacts with blasts of water. Okay. Let's watch that animation again, but a little bit slower this time, opening the book, since I'm pretty sure we're not going to be seeing this again after this. Or that hand on the left side. But let's see, I'm probably going to be taking care of some of the optional stuff, like I said. Great Jaguars returns. And Jira in my way. Big ugly fish in the way. Let's beat up fucking high rank or master rank Grey Jaguars. What could possibly go wrong? We need to prepare for this incredibly. Let's eat. And let's we're gonna need this for this mission, so let's, or that. It's actually I would say under-equipped, but I would be kidding myself, I guess, comparatively under-equipped. We just need to go kill a Great Jaguars, but it's gonna be master rank. I guess we got a different kind of a... like a big... Hold on a second. First aid med plus, yeah, that's not the same as the first aid meds that we've been picking up. Means that I'm not going to be able to use them from radio. Well, we need to actually find tracks for great jaggers before tell us where it is, even though we've hunted a million great jaggers at this point. Well, let's go say hi. A little bit frustrating that the health overlay doesn't work still. Guess I'm just gonna have to be patient. Right, here we go. Greatest challenge in the world is killing the fearsome great jaggers, the hardest monster. I don't remember if this dude counts as a fanged wyvern or a boot wyvern, but maybe he doesn't count as either of those. Okay, maybe the Sonic Gun just kind of has an AoE attack kind of effect. While we did it, we mounted the monster. I think that will clearly shift the tide in our favor, so make huge difference in this battle. I'm kind of surprised that the fucking Jaguars hasn't died yet, considering a number of factors. I guess it's, you know, when I was playing the vanilla game, I made a joke at one point about, you know, the tempered monsters that start becoming available. Like, where's my tempered great Jaguars? So I can, you know, add that to the checklist of things that I've killed. Tempered. And apparently this is it. It just took a little bit longer to discover than I was anticipating. Is this guy going this, like, up the nest or anything like that? I already went way past where its nest would have been. Did it? This is honestly kind of fairly humorous and fairly disconcerting how long this dude has survived. Honestly quite curious and frustrated that I can't see the numbers for the health for this guy, because I want to see what kind of numbers we're looking at. Apparently we're looking at legitimately greatest Jaguars tier numbers, but hopefully it's not actually Jaguars that will just straight up one-shot you. Greatest Jaguars is... hold on, didn't I see? I did see a thing here. Dragon Vein Shard. Hey, we're actually able to get these like new minerals even from the mineral outcroppings in earlier areas, I guess. Yes, that's very nice. I think I'm gonna stop here and treat this place like the nest and try and sleep to get health back or not. I guess not. We'll try to hold on. I hit him with the piercing pot, I can probably stagger him. Stop him. There we go. We slew a Jagras, and we got 60 research points for our trouble. I sure hope Anjanath here doesn't get pissed off and try to interrupt me while I'm trying to carve this guy. Great Jagras main plus. I guess all of the materials are very rare just because such high rank. Yeah, I guess I'm pretty sure that you won't get, or maybe you do. Interrupted when you're trying to carve in the end screen here, just because, you know, that would be kind of fucked. Anjanath Hardfang, very rare Anjanath material. That's a master rank Anjanath right there. I guarantee it. Apparently the master rank fucking monsters are gonna be just very tanky. It feels like they're tankier, at least in the case of Jagras. They're gonna be tankier than the fucking tempered versions. Oh, look at that. There's a lot going on in this image. I think I'll screenshot that. Or try to. Oh, it did work, even though sound didn't really play. Big hide, shard. Yeah, I guess all of the master rank materials are gonna be marked as very rare. And my little quip earlier about, I meant to say that about all the materials was actually true. Basically. Oh my research level on Anjanath and Jagras signed up. And my tail, yeah, apparently my tail, I'm pretty sure the tail raider unity for the different factions was also capped at 5 before, but now it can go even higher than that. That's exciting. There's more things to grind and rank up. I can play this game really regularly again.
You've been tasked with investigating the new subspecies.
Yeah, so I have.
Working with you, temporary partner?
Look, I'll take care of it when the time comes. Not just yet. I did the thing that you asked, or at least one of them. Lovely chat with the first variant, thanks to you clearing the way for me. Ran back how much fast as I could to make this for you. Alright. What did we get? Ice resistance jewel. That's nice. But of course it's only one of the quests that got from her. Let's go ahead and come back here. What am I doing? I actually want to come here to the box. I want to come here so I can manage the tail raider safari. We got hardbone scale, etc., etc. Where can we send them next? Let's deploy this one. Send them to Horfrost Reach and have them kill Viper Toby, because I don't like fighting that guy so far. I'll probably get used to it in time, but pretty sure the same thing happened to me when I was going through vanilla. It's like the first time. Whenever I run into a new monster and I'm kinda under-equipped in the grand scheme of things, because I'm only just starting to build my build.
Working with you, temporary partner?
It's not quite as cozy as it gets later on. Are we even going further? Let's see. Political research, new results available. Wait, oh yeah, there are. I forgot from the quest that we just did. It's ranked up our master rank for Jaguars and for Engineers, so...
Oh, quite the conundrum.
Let's see. So what do we even get? Oh, master rank rewards, 3. Yeah, now there's 2 tabs here instead of 4, because used to be only 4 tabs needed, because it's like low rank rewards and high rank rewards, but now that there's 3 ranks, they're all compacted into this tab. Hardclaw, tough bone, but we didn't get their frequency yet, as you might have guessed. And of course, Anjanath. What are the master rank rewards? Heavy Anjanath, Nosebone, Lash, Conflagrant Sack. It's a pretty wordy way of putting it. How do we do anything else, actually? Let's go to Poogie, I guess, now that Poogie's reminded us that he exists. Hey, look, Poogie loves us again. Let me change Poogie's clothes. Change it from Boa Bell Coat to Bacon Behemoth to Pumpkin's Revenge Seaside Sausage. Boy. Party, etc. Let's do a hog and a frog. But let's, before we do anything else, let's go to the research base real quick. See if there's anybody there who has more quests that they can give. Apparently we're gonna be finding more and more of those, and probably drop by the ice base again. After we looked here. Oh, there's something right here.
You've been tasked with investigating the new subspecies. I look forward to working with you, temporary partner.
Smithy and the Resource Center. I'm over as hired muscle to watch the field team leader 6, but these days I'm a runner for the smithy. It isn't really catered out for crafting, especially the whole fire part. Let me running orders back to the smithy in Astera, really. What? Oh, literally just, well, I'm curious to see if there's like an animation if we do this. Bamborough helm, Bamborough mail. Why don't we make some Bamborough gear? Apparently be quite good. So we got the whole, you know, the whole earplugs thing covered with just on the legs, so do we want anything else like health boost? I guess we could get health boost from one reason. We got offensive guard, while active increases attack power, but that's follow up to guard, so that doesn't really matter for us. There's resentment. When you have recoverable damage, that's actually quite good. We're gonna... You know what, why the fuck not? We'll make a Bamborough helm, because like, what would we lose if we take off our current head? Slugger and Tool Specialist, which, I mean, Tool Specialist is nice, but I would like the defense. We'll put on the Bamborough helm and see what happens. Equip now? Oh, there's no animation. Damn it. That was kind of the whole reason I wanted to do that. Upgrade this. Can we make more layered armor? Strategy spectacles. Oh. It's master rank layered armor, I guess. What do we need for that? We need pure crystal, spirit vein crystal, and Meltspar ore. And research points. But right now I think we're gonna be upgrading our current helmet. That'll be that. It's not really a helmet, but... 134, that's like barely anything, but whatever. Improvement, but it's something. Anyway, I have the Guardian gear, even it's kind of worthless at this point. Forget about that. Actually, like, change your equipment and look at it. Probably change the Palico equipment to layered stuff, or... I think it's layered stuff anyway. Where's the Guardian stuff? I should really look at this before anyway. If that's all, then I'm pretty sure that's what the symbol is. What do we change the palico? Let's see. Yeah, the Valley Rod. Duffel Hood Alpha Plus. Pretty sure that level 74. That's pretty high defense. I mean, got that for free. Maybe we can make more palico equipment here and I would like be master rank and be better than what we have. Yep. This is what we have right now, I think, except for the weapon. Could the weapon be any better? It's got severing attack, it's got melee, 50 attack. Oh. Just set Alpha Plus, Bambaro set Alpha Plus, oh boy. Evoke set, Kanachi set, Beo set. Well, that's something. It's supposed to be like a shark. I guess it is, because that's literally the shark. I thought it was the... Let's try that. I thought it was gonna be like the cats, the ice cats. What about the, would it be the Kanachi set where you get the... Well, this one would be nice, but we need a hard claw from the Kanachi. Which I guess we don't have. Or this, let's set Kitty of the Valley Rod Alpha. Be better. What do we need for this? Monster Resonance and Ultra Bleach Sec. Need to have like Great Heroes or something. What about full armor sets? I don't think we have anything. Let's see. Want anything else? I guess not. What about this man? But you are that loudmouth smithy vendor coming up here to annoy me again. Welcome to the finest resource center around. The only resource center around here. And now we have the resource center here too. Isn't that something? Sure will. Better have more quests in Horford Streets just so we can complete both of those things, but I guess that's it. Anything else in here? Song. Anything down here? It's not. Whatever this is. It's a cat. Think about your safari teams change each time you go on a quest. I'm sure that was fairly obvious. What I think I will go do now is see if there's any other quests or anything, any new information we can find here in Celiana. And then we will go and do more of the optional quests. It occurs to me that Jesus Christ. I made a new helmet, but I didn't put a decoration in there. Should do that ASAP. Okay, so this melder also wants to sold the first toy variant. Wow, I just got a whisper from someone who wants me to click a link so I can become famous. That's great. Hold on a second. Spam, here we go. Now then, where were we? Wonder won't let me go out into the big scary forest unless I have a hunter escort. Do you think you can escort me?
Well, thanks in advance.
Queen at heart and booger of bugs. Oh boy, I can book you up, as you kids say, with a decoration. Hunter Rathian and slay a bunch of bugs in the Broaden Vale. Yeah. let's go and talk to everyone who's quests, which is apparently quite a few people. This is growing, and with more people we're gonna need more ingredients from you dishes. You can help me out with this quest I put together, trapping the tree treasure. Don't you go off on an empty stomach now? I'm sure a Banborough. Huh, that's... I think that'll probably do soonish. What do you say to me? Just the person I was hoping to talk to. Based on the research of the Horfrost Reach, we discovered a new tribe of Lenians living there, the Boa Boa. They're hostile like the Gajalaka. Since we're a hunting tribe, I've surmised that we may be able to establish contact with them by showing off our hunting skills. Not much of a fighter, let alone a hunter. Where you come into the picture? Alright. You hunt a large monster? Well, apparently we're going to. Go on an expedition and hunt one large monster. Alright, so it can be any of them. Who else would you talk to? Talk to a couple of people, I don't know if that was all of them for now. Nope, there's more in the smithy. What do you say to me now? Going bonkers here with all these ideas. A hunter wearing a vitality mantle, and my mantle was like, yeah, I guess we're eventually gonna get to the point where
Get it done for me, will ya?
we can put decorations in all the mantles. Here's Bighorn Country. Yeehaw. What a Banborough. Is that a temperate Banborough? I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that just yet.
Reminds me.
And Don did it. Right on the mantles to cram things in, but I get thinking, are you sure about that? So only those two mantles can have that noble. Cleanser boosters. Take one, carry the quest, poison and paralysis pinch, and we can get to work. How's that gonna work? It's like the cleanser booster is the one that that cures poison, what have you, isn't it? So how's that gonna work with like decorations or upgrades or what have you? Oh well. Over at the research base brought me something. Oh, you're thinking about him, but hear me out. He drafted up one of the oddest designs I've seen, said he got inspired by the Horfrost Reach. Wasn't that ladder alright fit, but despite that it shows promise. It's still missing something, and the sparking needs to finish the job will come from this new quest he's come up with. Boa Boa Constrictor. Feed 14 Boa Boa. Guess we should probably do that one first before we do the diplomatic one. That just kinda reminds me of the... I was playing a few Diablo-likes in my spare time recently, and... one that I quite liked and that I finished was called Grim Dawn, and in that game there's a late game faction you can make friends with called I don't remember what they're called, but they place in like a big fortress they're based out of, and they have a prisoner that's a witch, and if you befriend the witch you actually lose reputation points with the other faction, but you can like make them back just by completing bounties and what have you. It's kind of weird, it's like you're trying to please both of them, but the one, when you please one you make enemies with the other one, so I'm pretty sure it's not possible to like get to a point where it's impossible to keep getting friendly with them though. Let's see, do I want to do anything else here? I don't think so. Set decorations, I did say I wanted to do that. But room for 2, I think we're gonna do ice res here. Sure, coming useful. What else? We used to have a flint jewel or a KO jewel, but might as well put on a blast jewel for now. And now that we've squared off all of that, let's go figure out which quest we want to do, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to do a bunch of these optional quests, and then I'm going to go continue with the plot. Let's see. We can do Master Rank 2 quests too. Oh boy. A whole bunch of these. Anjanath. Anjanath in Wildspire and in the forest. Rathian in Wildspire and in the forest. Paulmo. Bug in Radovan. Booger Bugs. Wants 2 stars for some reason. Apparently that's it. Poison and paralysis pinch, you need to capture a Viper, Toby. Things, let's see. The new one here is trapping one of those guys, Banborough, and there's also this one, hunting a Banborough, that's also tempered. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that one just yet, but let's do Jura in my way first, shall we? We can hunt beefed up Juratotus, I guess. Just remind myself, actually no, let's just keep using the friggin' explosive knives for this. Pretty sure that it's gonna be good enough. Let's go eat at the canteen before we leave so we can see the animation here. This is not the canteen. It does have plenty of fire though. Forge. The steam thing, I don't know where anything is. It's right in the middle, isn't it? It's really bad at spotting it. But here we are. Let's pay with usual way and let's see what this looks like. Looks pretty slow and methodical compared to the other canteen animations. That's no laughing matter, you know. Would really fucking hurt. It actually looks really good, yeah. Didn't it sound like it didn't before? Oh shit. Sure that if that cheese, melted cheese or whatever that is still bubbling, you wouldn't want to just shove it in your mouth like that, that would hurt like hell. Oh well. Definitely gonna be needing to grab some dinner soon. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming for because I've already been going for like 5 hours or more. Or more, but...
That wing drake really pitched a fit. I guess you may as well do some harvesting while you're there.
I guess I'll do some harvesting. What the hell is this thing? Mining outcrop. This doesn't look like any mining outcrop I've ever fucking seen. You can get armor spheres from mining? Okay, that's new. That's interesting. Bubble cactus, jewel cactus, ivy. You can get up to the top of the waste, the wildspire waste here, pretty sure. And you're supposed to come up here when you're like hunting for rare gathering ingredients for the canteen, but I don't know if we're gonna have to do that again with a new update, because it wouldn't be surprising if it did. Now let's go to the camp. So we're gonna need to grab whatever's in here. First aid med plus an easy ration. Watch, I think I'm gonna change my my radial menu. My settings or HQ settings, instead of it being regular first aid med, I'm gonna be that there. And now those things are actually gonna be more useful. So let's go look for Juratotus. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be in the same place that it always is in this map. But I'm pretty sure this is also the only map that it shows up in, so it's not like a huge difference. Or a huge frame of reference is probably what I actually meant to say, but you'll know that I just talk too quickly a lot of the time. At least finish my thoughts instead of just staying silent for several minutes. This is why most of the time I don't bother trying to speak, I just communicate via text, but I suppose one way is as serviceable as the other, if you enough will behind it, to put it one way. I wonder how long it's gonna take to kill this freaking Juratotus, considering how long it took to kill the Grey Joggers. Yes, I am aiming to kill again. Catch you with my death bag. I guess I'll put on the temporal mantle right away. Sentiment is activated. That's nice. Yeah, it's pretty aggressive. I'm fairly sure that regular Geototus, or at least low rank, high rank Geototus didn't do that. Such a big thrashing attack. Yet apparently it's gonna be a very regular part of the repertoire for this one. I'm gonna tell you I'm actually quite glad that I'm wearing the freaking... Ooh, oh shit, okay. Wearing the dodge mantle now. Didn't even know how I got hurt there, but apparently it's happening. Shit. Well, an attempt was made. This might actually be difficult again. Actually make it interesting to go and fight. You know, the shitty low tier monsters with a super beefed up version because of Master Rank. How even more beefed up than tempered, I'm basically convinced at this point. There's like a separate tier of tempered for Master Rank. Ooh, Flood Sack. Let's see if we stagger this guy, because I think I might need to start using Clutch Claw tactics here just to be able to be effective. Get more hits in. I think Clutch Claw tactics would probably be very welcome for this fight in particular. Oh, jeez, my stamina's like going through the floor. Well, I ran out of invincibility rating for. Oh Jesus, I just warped there. My mantle, but it'll be fine. Maybe if I can even get this guy to be staggered at this point. Very aggressive and not staggered. What if I just wait until after he attacks and...
An angry monster. Keep your distance and watch for a safe opening.
Well, I have. That's why I'm doing this now. Hope he's thrashing yet again. And there we go. Managed to get him. Get him toppled, at least for a second. It's actually going away. Actually work out. And if we don't manage to do Clutch Claw tactics. Now let's pop one of these Meds Plus. And yeah, that basically filled me up. That's nice. Fill up the tank. I'm gonna need my tank filled up to take on this tank. Let's go ahead and sharpen now, because I'm gonna want to do it before I re-engage for sure. Kind of looking for more of these mineral gathering spots, since not only do I want the minerals themselves, I also want to take care of the bounty where I get like 12 of them harvested. got my button inputs mixed up there. Oh no. I've been bamboozled. I can't get out of the mud now. Trying to highlight this again for when it recharges. Hey, we did it. We broke off some of the mud again. It's nice. Apparently, breaking some of the mud is the only time when the freaking enemy's gonna get staggered here, though. Well, I guess it's kind of staggered still. I really didn't see it coming after it was already staggered, so just a second ago. We can try taking it now and hitting it on the head just so we can soften up its body parts and then do it again just so we can get it to crash into something and beat it up more. Yeah, into that, yeah, that rock right there. There we go. Just hit him on the head over and over and over again. The Emperor's New Groove. But not really. It was more or less a jest than anything. Come on, I'm trying to get him the top so I can get him to crash, but I don't know if it worked. I don't think it worked. Well, I didn't need to make him crash anyway, he literally just fainted now. Apparently I need to just learn to use clutch claw tactics more often, especially when not overpowered yet, i.e. right now. The new equipment from the expansion. Well, it looks like he's taking a moment there, so I will also take a moment to restore my weapon sharpness and then... What are you doing now? You have a bit of trouble clipping with your animations there. That's what you're doing, apparently. The elevation difference. Oh boy. Can we mount the monster? We can indeed mount the monster. Good. And we can use both mantles, I just wasn't bothering to. I don't think I knew about the existence of this percussion accompanied track here. I quite like it. I don't even know if the music changed at all before when you were mounting the monster. I'm gonna have to look for new variations on the soundtrack. Maybe introduced in Iceborne or just my nose, I just didn't realize. Where the fuck did your totals go? Oh, there it is. And now fucking Baroth is here too, and I'm pretty sure there's also gonna be like high rank or master rank Baroth, so it's like Jeeves, that'll be interesting. Another weak ass monster from the early game, it's being up. Ooh. Looks like the freaking Baroth actually managed to throw off the Juratotus. Oh, there's a material. Hold on. Let's pick up that Baroth material and then Shmud. Try to chase the Juratotus again actually looks like it might be retreating. Which means that it might also, or also means that it might be low on health. Haven't seen it stagger or like limp yet though, and certainly don't see the skull on the map. Noticing a few funky things about how I'm navigating the environment here though. Been warping a bit. Teleporting. Hold on, let me check down here real quick. No, I don't see any more mineral outcrops. Oh wait, the freaking Baroth is actually following me all the way here. That's something. Right, here I go. Put on the handy dandy mantle again. Oh, there we go. Baroth went ahead and toppled the Juratotus again for me. That's very nice of him. But it's not as nice as pushing me out of the way when I'm in like the optimal position to try and get a big combo in on his head. Oh no, this thing ran out already. Like or so. Right, so my weapon sharpness is kind of low right now, so I get to do that anyway. Thank you for missing. It's very considerate. This isn't quite working out for Juratotus, is it? It's already at danger health and... hold on. Did that work? I don't think that worked. Only had one piercing pot in reserve anyway, so... guessing that maybe that just doesn't work quite as good if you only have one slinger ammo left. Can need a little bit more than that. Come on now. How much longer could it possibly take to try and kill? I think that city was dying a while ago. Piscine Wyvern Hunt has been completed, and so has, you know, the fact that it's doing this optional mission for a specific reward. Juratotus Cortex. Shard. I'm noticing a pattern with the naming of like the master rank materials. Sick. Easy. Mad. I might as well try to kill some Gajao too, because I'm pretty sure that the Gajao also, and just all of these generic monsters that we see on the field, these maps, also have master rank materials, which is interesting. Carve this one at least, and get the materials from the rest in the outro screen. Thick hide. More resistant used to craft gear. Even though my wig, my custom wig, is in perfect state, that's also a pretty interesting frame to end on. In perfect state even after being soaked in this muddy swamp water. Still in perfectly good spirits. Enduring Jewel, item prolonger. And we got rank up for research level on both Baroth and Eurototus. That's nice. And Choral Orchestra is leveled up even more. I should probably try to level up the other gadgets more before I take on like the higher rank story quests, I guess. But
With investigating the new subspecies. I
let's see.
look forward to working with you, temporary partner.
How you doing?
How you doing? Alright, let's check the botanical. Let's collect all of this stuff. Let's just do this. And go see. It's not available yet. What about the where do we go through the resource center? Are you on the right side? Are you directly in front of me and I'm blind? Are you further to the right? No. I guess this is kind of reminiscent of the very little I played of like earlier Monster Hunter games. I know the second Monster Hunter game takes place in like a snow village like this. This is supposed to kind of remind you of that a little bit. Alright, so we got the Paysign River Hunt ready. Probably end up master rank small monsters, yeah, hunting those. What haven't we done? Need a Brute Wyvern. Can be of any difficulty. Tempered monsters and one more master rank Horfrost reach quest and the tempered monsters. I think we can kill two birds with one stone with Horfrost and Brute Wyvern if I look at the field guide to confirm that this guy Bambaro is indeed a Brute Wyvern. Taurus is Pissine, Fanged, Flying, and okay, so it's just variations, obviously they're the same type. I also need to talk to the research person. Where is he? All the way back here. A little out of the way, but that's fine. More than Eurototus. Let's check the updates on this. That'll be very exciting. We got the Master Rank rewards. Lash, Crown, Cortex. Apparently Master Rank tables are called lashes now. Rich Mud and Floodsack. Eurototus Grandfin. But yeah, I'm thinking that we can take care of two of those bounty things by completing this one. Trap. Capture a Bambaro. I think we're gonna do it. Overgrown pot roast upside the head so we can get those ingredients here. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Northwest camp, northwest camp. I think I'll just do all of these like by myself. You can't into it. Maybe if I see another quest that's just go and hunt a big monster that that is technically just a master rank version of a monster you've already hunted a bunch of times. And I noticed that this guy's in the freaking forest. I guess it's gotta be different. Maybe just another monster than that I've already hunted by myself, but it's just the higher difficulty version. Then maybe I'll try to do that in multiplayer. Let's see if this is any different now. Looks the same to me so far. Maybe it's different depending on like what type of food you choose. I'm pretty sure that if it's still steaming any of the freaking cheese or whatever it is, it's still melting and dripping and it's steaming that much, it's gonna hurt like hell when you put it in your mouth that quickly. Wonder if there are dentists in this world. Is that probably a factor? Alright, let's go. Trapping the tree thrasher. I have absolutely no idea where he's gonna show up, but apparently we do have some kind of clue with the things that the tracks we've already gathered, I guess. So if we search for bones, do we also get higher ranked bones, master rank bones, yeah. But we mostly do, so we should be keeping an eye out for that even in the older locales. I don't see any footprints here. Protoed Bambaro footprints. Are those Bambaro footprints? Those are, alright. Well, where's the next track now? I know where the monster is, right. Where is the monster? Apparently it's in the eastern side. We can get a... We can recruit one of these cats to help us fight the monster, I guess. I'll do that. Even though we are supposed to kill it but capture it. Hold on, I want these minerals. And that helps me fulfill another bounty, so there we go. Still pretty quiet, you know, I should probably turn up the sound effects even more. Notice that the cat that's helping me is just called Thief, that's something. Climbed up to the max too, now everything is 100. It feels a little bit more vivid, I guess. Here's a regular as Toby Kadachi about it. It's not really regular as Toby Kadachi, it's technically Master Rank Toby, which I don't think we've ever hunted. And I know we've never hunted because we literally just started playing Master Rank today, but... We're about to come up on this Banbro, at least. There we are. Hi, friend. That is a little bit louder now. Oh no, Toby decided to cut into some nice. I mean for this to turn into some kind of team effort. Oh shit. Didn't even see that, but apparently we have trees being thrown at us. Well, that makes sense considering that we know about this dude so far, but still. Not really something you see coming very easily, is it? point in which this guy's gonna be staggered, so we can use clutch claw tactics again. Shit. Thank goodness for the short range of its nudges. Its power nudges. I believe we've never managed to break. Well, I say I can't believe we've never managed to break one of these things' horns, even though it is like the second one. What? Okay, it looks like it's kind of it was staggered for a moment there, but then it wasn't anymore. Never mind. It's really hard to tell when it's gonna be staggered. That's the thing. It's like the best time to latch on for that opportunity is right after he does an attack. It goes smoothly into a staggering animation. Oh shit. That's a different tactic that it's like a bulldozer that I didn't see it do before. I was staggered for long enough that it allowed me an opportunity to escape that blow at least. Oh shit, then it did it very quickly. Shit, is he gonna double back? No. Okay, so that doesn't have a lot of range. Horizontally, as much as it could at least. Oh no, the cat lost all its health. Yes. I'm getting a lot of material drops at least. Okay, there you go, the material drop there. Okay. Okay. Actually, I'm pretty sure he disabled the trap that was here by doing it. Is that what happened there? Shit. Oh no, apparently just kinda did, but then maybe activated it and then walked right into it. It seems closer to what actually happened there. I managed to get it to a different face at least. I'll keep on gathering all of these footprints. We have a full belt of 2 entire things now. 2 entire thorn pots for the slinger ammo. Oh, shit. Shit. Ah, okay. I believe I'm running into one of these things on the foreground. Right, are you tired now? Please tell me you're tired now so I can do this to you. Dang it, forgot what button you're supposed to press, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was wanting to do, but I forgot which button you pressed to turn it around. It's evidently not a 2 or a triangle. Hey, what did the horns say? You can actually see it's broken now. Where's it digging up trees from? It's just like not very compelling right there, I'll tell you. Right. I guess I'm gonna attack the tail now just to see if it results in anything. The tail is breakable or severable. Looks like it could be. And that would actually help me out though. I'm thinking that maybe if I break both horns, I might lose the ability to do that attack that it's doing right now. Makes some degree of sense, I would imagine. If With no horns, or at least if the horns are crippled, it would make sense for it to not be able to do that anymore. Gotta reposition myself here real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot. Or I didn't take into consideration that I guess since I smacked both of the thorn pots into its face, they would still be there. Oh dear. Oh, just in time. One popped even after it went flying. Remember too that I'm not supposed to kill this dude. I'm supposed to capture him. Shit. Both horns, there you go. So you're looking to break both horns on this guy than it is to break them on fucking Gigante. I can tell you that for sure. Oh boy. There's an opportunity, but it's gone now. Do you square? Damn it. Just check the controls again, shouldn't I, for like you do when apparently it's not limping yet, so it's not dying yet. Can't capture it yet. Check the controls again for the freaking clutch call. So I immediately forgot which button you pressed to make the guy change direction. Hey, pointing to the Jaguar's nest. Maybe it would be a great place to get it to, you know, run into a wall and get knocked down, but... Pretty sure it's gonna happen now, because we're in such a confined location. Yep, it did happen. You know. I was like kind of surprised that after... Okay, never mind. After all this, it still isn't dying, but now it is. You're gonna have to follow it after doing some extra damage. Where's its nest on this map? Is it just gonna like come here and hang out in the open field or what? Maybe it's not its nest, it just kind of keep... No, apparently there is... Well, not really the nest, but just where it comes to sleep. Apparently this is where it does that. Alright, so... Let's nicely lay this down right here then. Such a muscle memory thing too for me to press that R3 once to get it down one level. Camp to HQ to gathering hub. I'm guessing that what it means HQ, what it means is Astera though. I think I would want to return to the ice village. What we did, we captured a Banbaro and it took us all 13 minutes. That's a fair amount of time for, you know, a relatively low level quest in what it's supposed to be. Added Great Horn's Gulp and Auspicious Ale to the ingredient list for completing this quest. I guess they were somehow made from the Bambaro's corpse. Or, well, maybe not its corpse, maybe there was some other bodily substance considering that he was alive. It wasn't a corpse.
I look forward to working with you.
Well, we completed our bounty. And we got new ecological research results, which I get the feeling is going to be the case after every single mission that we do for now. Oh, Monsieur Directeur is remembering to get some sleep. Onto the Brute Wyvern, and I don't know if I want to initiate any of those. We need 2 tempered monsters, 1 quest in a Horror First Reach. Guess I'll do 1 quest in a Horror First Reach. Now where's your partner gotten off to? Right. Got new information on high ranked master ranked Abikadachi. Get a cathode and a lightning sac. And the other generic names. How about Barth? I would have looked at Barth. What's the other one? It's that one, and I think we also got new information on what's his face here, Banbaro. Yep, we did. We have new rewards information, shouldn't we? Carve the tail, which is apparently severable. We can get a large wyvern gem or a Bambaro lash. Apparently if we're going for a large wyvern gem off of the Bambaro, we're gonna want to kill rather than capture. I'm wondering what's up with this freaking Kolvetoroth and Lavasioth Oregon and Sora and Senojiva. Is it giving me new information on monsters that are like the endgame monsters? Hold on a sec. I think what I'm gonna be wanting to do now. What do you do again? You're the housekeeper. Maybe take care of 1 more quest in Horror First Reach and then do the optional or a couple of tempered hunts just to... Can't I do I guess master rank investigation? Have any master rank investigations yet? Hold on. Like available to pick from the research center.
Hey.
Let's see. Yeah, I do, right. Well, you get a lot more rewards from the master rank ones, that's nice. Well, most of the time it looks like you do anyway. On demand over 3, that seems nice, but capture Shichiyaku. Should probably do this one. But nah. Need temporary investigations, but... One sec. Did we get our... has there been any kind of difference as to like how many investigations we can hold? Because if not, then that's gonna be... Okay, yeah, you can now register 75 instead of 50, so that's nice. Guess we'll register this one just for the heck of it. And with this one. Oregon... Shit. I want to say that these, even the ones over here, have more rewards available. I think that's not necessarily true. Oh well, let's do 1 quest in the Horror First Reach and then do a couple of tempered investigations and then do the couple of quests that we need to advance the story, and then maybe I'll call it for today. It's been quite a long while. Okay, this is the first thing you pick, so it's a little confusing, right? Okay, Greetings from the Tundra is in the Horror First Reach, so we could do that one. I could also do this one, but I still don't feel like confident enough to actually do this one. Maybe I should try it out, like, just for the hell of it. Special Arena, MR, Bambaro, as opposed to what? I'm pretty sure that the frozen monsters, frozen reach monsters don't actually show up outside of master rank. It's a bit of a moot point. Oh well. Guess we'll do this one. Boa Constrictor. I have to search for the Boa, though, and I'm not even sure where. Oh yeah, hold on a second, actually, let me check the, before I even accept the next quest, check the resource center ranking. Something that I completely forgot about is, new campsite we can build over in the place. Need Toby Kadachi membrane plus for that, that's great. You know what to do, Mon Etoile. Apparently she will keep saying that. Apparently they made that a character tick for her. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do this one first. To the Boa. Ship. There's a shipwreck camp. I guess we'll start there just to check it out. I think that might have been like a new camp that we unlocked just by completing the previous plot quest. And we'll eat one more time. Let's try to eat something different though. Let's eat like, I don't know, fish. See if anything different comes up. That's not fish. Looks the same to me. I guess it is supposed to be cheese, because you actually see them putting the grated cheese on top of the thing before they put it in the oven. Gotta love the detail. Yeah, I can skip the rest of this. But so far I haven't seen any different animations from this place. Maybe I should go into the Gathering Hub and check out the animation for the food in there, because I skipped it last time by accident. Last time being the only time that I've actually set off on a quest from the Gathering Hub. Okay, Boa Constrictor. Let's quickly pop a hot drink. And try to gather as many materials for creating hot drinks as possible, I guess. I don't know where we even would go for. I'll go this way? Or is it just like a one-way thing, I guess? That's what it means. I suppose we're forced to assume that's the case. Need to search for the Boa, which are like the Gajalaka, but for this map. Okay, there's Viper Toby. Which I don't really want to fuck with right now. I will put it on my map just for the research stuff. And just so I can know where it actually is on the map without tracking it constantly. Sure, the Boa are mostly on the surface here. Actually, I might want to beat up the butlers now that I think about it, because I do have, I think I do have a small monster culling bounty active, don't I? So let's try to follow up on that. Did I forget to like clean out my bag? I think I did. Box. Last time I was there. Apparently they're just running away now. Thankfully I have explosions to help me out. Kill 14 Boa anyway, so feeling that bounty would have been completed regardless. We have 50 minutes in which to do it, but hopefully it doesn't take us that long. That's where the bomber was. Didn't even see it. I want more Viper Toby tracks if I can get them, so why not? But if I go down here, I'll probably find more of those. Up here's another one. I don't see any Boa down here, so just go back to the surface, towards the surface, like I initially was aiming to. And just to try and check out what's up here in the Frosty snow. Snow, which I wish I could comment on, but every single time I see snow, one of the first things to pop into my mind is how, even though I love the cold, I grew up in a place and still live in a place where basically snow is non-existent. And it's a frustration for me. There's not enough room to write out what I'm trying to. I don't even know if you were to somehow be able to write out something in the snow, I don't even know how you would position yourself in a way that you would actually be able to see what it was. That's another frustration. Ooh, we got something nice from here. Ravencore ore. That's the nice one. I thought we were getting a bunch of that without the special animation from these outcroppings before. Hey, here's some boa. Let's go kill them. Kill the first one yet? No, we didn't, but I'm sure that guy is not yet dead, even though we just hit him for over 300 damage. Interesting. I'm pretty sure that from the coloring of their armor or whatever, you can tell like what their special attack is gonna be like. 'Cause that's pretty much also how the Gajalaka operates. They can hit you with projectiles that induce special debuffs. Apparently so do these guys. I'm forced to assume, even though I don't think I've actually seen it happen yet. I sure hope I don't aggro this big Bamboro by accident. That would be a shame. Just happened to be here while I was beating up the little dudes. Is this badger still aggroed? I'm not quite sure why I still have the aggro active. I guess it was the badger, because now it's dead. Can't attack me if it's dead. I still... So I guess we're only like 3 boy in the counter. Where am I gonna find the rest of them? Let's look over there. I'm pretty sure that if we keep going in this direction, we're gonna find the place where... It gets over there actually, but if we can go there. At least it was initially blocked off in like our very first exploration to this locale. Don't know if there's gonna be boy in here, but there's badgers. I know they have different names, but that's just what my brain defaults to when it comes to describing them, finding words for that. Well, dang, I actually don't know where to look for the boa. Well, grab a hot pepper though to get more hot drinks. Well, here's some penguins. Hold on. It's approach in a very sly fashion here. Gotcha. Duffel penguins. There you go. Apparently, watching slowly isn't necessarily going to help you catch more. Oh, damn it, he got away by doing like the lemmings and... Can I go down there? Looks like I should be able to step down there. Apparently I can't go down there, I'm forbidden. After the penguins. Did we go this way yet? I don't think we did go this way yet. Maybe there's... we can explore more of this place now then. Care to imagine... Oh shit, gone. Gotcha. Think. Yep. Tried to get away, but couldn't get away from me. Not today. I get the feeling that this mission might represent a bit of a problem, because most of it is literally just gonna be wait around for the Boa to show up, or just run all over the place trying to identify a location where the Boa do show up. What's going on there? Alright, let's try to take a look in the caves, even though I don't really remember any of them showing up in here. Actually, we'll get some bones while we're at it, why not? I'm gonna collect every single bone and every single outcrop that's within my reach for now, just because I need more of these new materials. Well, there's the first, is that the first Barbarian? That's a cat. The Gajalaka, that is a Gajalaka, I guess they will blow up any monster that, any monster that gets close here, even though I didn't see the chat thing show up. A large monster here and we'll beat it up good. Well, there you go. Once we get a shiny null, there you go. Shit, hot drink we're off. Hold on. Practically search for it so we can. I haven't really been looking too closely at how fast it occurs, but I'm pretty sure we do lose maximum stamina quickly if hanging out here, around here with no hot drink active. Oh shit, we already have. Hold on, let's. I haven't seen any of these things show up outside of these, like, ranges of the caves. I guess we managed to identify one more location where they do show up. So that's nice. This is pretty much where we started off, and there still aren't any Boa here. Check down here in the Viper Toby's nest. I'm pretty sure it's just a bunch of poison flowers and shitty ass Vespoids every single time. One just off screen trying to fuck with me. Come on, cat. What are you doing? There you go. Thank you for doing your job. There. How can we at least gather this point in peace, or is this guy gonna zero in on me? We get a neat bone from this, at least. And that also completed the fucking monster culling. Oh shit, this guy is here. Let's just leave. Well, monster culling sub-bounty that I had. Not really sub-bounty, just a normal bounty that isn't a weekly. Well, let me tell you right now, I'm searching these caves and I still don't see anything. Oh wait, never mind, here's a few. Right here, in one of the crossroads in the caves, I guess there's a bunch of Boa hanging out. Yes, this is what I've been looking for. Let's see, I was about to say, like, I've seen the Boa hang out in one place, and There's only like 3 of them there. Apparently there's also only like 3 of them here, to be fair. Or 4. Oh hey, this badger got electrocuted. Okay, one more has been slain. This one's still somehow alive, but it was until I did the actual explosion damage. I don't think the cats really die, they pretty much just retreat when they take enough health damage. Oh shit. This dude's here, but it doesn't really look like he aggroes inside. Surprisingly chill. I don't remember if regular Toby aggroes inside. So that's good. I think we found only one monster here that aggroes inside, other than the shark guy. And that's the electric Anjanath. We haven't even actually fought yet. Let's try going this way. Pretty sure there's gonna be like new paths here that we haven't actually gone down yet. I know this island is looking kind of familiar. You know, okay, I think this just connects back to another place that we have gone to. There's that specific path, we hadn't actually done that yet. Alright, so let's capture us some more penguins. Let's have some penguin stew tonight. What? Okay, I was gonna say. I had a freaking invisible force field protecting him. It was real divine protection, but no. It's just a glitch in the matrix. Hey, these, this close to where one of the hot springs are. Yes. I'm gonna try killing more of these wyverns just to see what happens. What I can get from them. What those they're called, right? Yeah. Okay, one of them is dead. Let's see if we can carve it up without its friends deciding to take a swipe at us. So we didn't. They didn't. Wingdrake Finehide. Beotodus, that's a shark that also aggroes on site, I'm pretty sure. So the Electric Anjanath and Beotodus both aggro on site, but apparently those are basically the only monsters we've so far do, because the Viper, Toby, and the Banbaro don't aggro on site, which is nice. Slightly less nice note, I'm still searching for even more of these cats. Should be some of them around here soon. They're shown up here. Question is how many? This guy out? No. Out. Now he's out. I don't know if these guys even attack with projectiles or if they just swing their claws at you. We killed 3 more Wabal, or at least got them to go away. Yeah, they just like burrow underground and leave. Actually die. They make like Sebastian. Go deep beneath the seas. In a yellow submarine. Alright, so if we jump down here, let's see, go right here. We should end up in a place where I'm pretty sure more of the Baba showed up, because we killed him here like just a minute ago. I guess for now all there is in here is a bunch of badgers. Just 2 of them will die instantly, and then the rest, by which I mean the only remaining one, will just run off. So I guess we've been around here long enough that they've learned that every encounter is going to end. See it run away, but apparently just hiding in that bush there. have shown up. That was a fortuitous confrontation. Come on. There's only 2 left, and I see 2 here, so I believe this is where we managed to complete this quest. Let's go ahead and sharpen out of respect for our final opponent. And there we go. You can get the full 60 seconds for returning, even though pretty sure that oh, I'm pretty sure because I know it for a fact that can't even get more than 1 ingredient or material from the boa boa, and we don't even, it's much like when they get luck out, they don't even get to keep that after the mission. It's just one of those that's only active for the duration of the mission. I don't know why we get all this time. Maybe we can fish in the 30 seconds that we have remaining. Wouldn't that be nice? A killer glass per axis. Oh hey, there's Viper Toby, but we also got a sushi fish. That's very nice. I don't know what would have happened if we had done that at the exact correct time, and if we had like no room left in our inventory. What would have happened? Well, we got a boa ticket. That's interesting. I forgot there's also like a quest or a bounty we can do where we just hunt the big monster in the Horford Reach during an expedition. Is that something else we should keep an eye out for? Probably do that ASAP too. There it goes, he has returned.
Working with you, temporary partner.
Let's see, small monster killing is complete. So is the Horford Reach quest bounty, and that means we only need to hunt a couple more tempered monsters, period. I haven't hunted any of them so far to get a weekly complete. Large monster hunt, yes please, that one's a given. Master rank interesting. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna be doing that one yet. I guess we'll leave it there, but I'm gonna be overriding that soon. Real soon. I don't know what to do with the boa ticket, but maybe we can find out soon if we go to the smithy. Let's go there right now, see if there's anything new. I don't even remember why we went to the Frost Reach just now to do that quest. What was it for? That's what I was trying to remember. I'm sure we got that as a request from someone. Let's see, if we look at armor. See anything new? I do not see anything new, no. Sure. What about layered armor or Helico armor, I guess. There's no description for these. So how are these any different? I'm pretty sure that, I'm fairly sure that there's another layered armor that we already had that was just a pair of glasses, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of the actual pair of glasses armor. Onto this one, but I fucking hate, I hate fighting Arch-Tempered Kushala, I hate fighting Tempered Kushala, let alone Arch-Tempered, and I hate arena quests, so I don't know that I'm gonna be getting that anytime soon. But that's what that is. I guess we don't have a glasses-lated armor. We have these, we have the shades, but that's not quite the same. You only have the regular glasses like Shamu's glasses or whatever they are. It's actually fairly useful armor for the early game. But only for the early game. What about Palico equipment? Let's see. Yeah, apparently these are for forging the Boa set. You can look like this. You can look like something out of a Monster Sync or... I don't know, some indie game. Maybe they're for something, the tickets are good for something else too, so I guess we'll keep those for now. Let's see, who did give me that quest to go beat up Boa? I don't remember. Maybe it was someone from the other base. Oh well. We'll go beat up some tempered monsters now, I think. We're gonna have to be high rank because those are the only ones that we have right now. I guess there is gonna be like a separate tier for master rank tempered. What do we have? Alazak, Teostra, Nergigante. We have a bunch of tempered elder dragons. Why are these ordered like what the fuck? I'm pretty sure these got reordered. Because I'm pretty sure that all of the fucking tempereds that I had weren't at the beginning before. I could just do one of the weak tempereds just for a laugh, but... What if I slay... I try tempered Kashala, but I keep feeling that would just end with me getting beat up. Maybe tempered Teostra could be doable. Tempered Teostra could be doable, but... Like, before I take on tempered elders again, I would rather... like, become as OP as possible from new equipment. Maybe I can capture tempered Rathalos. This one has one thing left. We have how much time for this? We have the full time, but we can only faint 2 times. Well, we can only faint once without losing, that's the thing. If we faint 2 times, we lose. I guess I'll do that one. We will food up, and we will... I see that this is the exact same animation again. I'm just gonna skip it. Yes, okay. And let's see. I'm pretty sure that what I have right now is good enough for Blue Rathalos. So I'm just gonna have to bring along some antidotes because we're gonna need that probably. I guess instead of the Vitality Mantle, we could bring the Fireproof Mantle. We'll need plenty of flash pods, but I'm pretty sure we're covered on that front here. Let's go. Maybe I'll attempt tempered again after this. Kind of hoping that this update also makes it a little bit easier to get like solid stream stones so you can augment your weapons. So far those have been an absolute crapshoot, I can tell you that right now. Alright, so time to figure out where Blue Rathalos is. Also pop a cold drink, which we need here because here you have lava instead of snow, so... Well, I already jumped down here, so I can't backtrack now. Where is Blue Rathalos? Is he over in the cave where Teostra shows up sometimes? Maybe, possibly. That might just be the case. This is one detail I don't... Yeah, I guess he's here. At least he was here. He's leaving now for the... that sort of cliff edge where you fight Bagel, Goose, and Nergigante, and basically a bunch of other dragons that you fight in this area. do notice that the colored border that the monsters have in the display thing there for tempered monsters is now like slightly animated. It fluctuates between two colors, which is interesting. Pretty sure it didn't do that before. Let's just do that right off the bat. Fuck him up. That would have been my opportunity to get some slinger ammo, but I didn't take it because at this point I'm like, who cares? I don't try to cut the tail. Oh hey, he fell asleep because of the Gadjalaka. That's nice. I'm surprised that none music has shown up or started playing so far, other than the Gadjalaka music, which I just barely heard. Yeah, we'll check these gadgets while he's staggered. Nice. Okay, there goes the tail. And of course now we're getting bombed by the Gadjalaka. Not quite as nice as what we had going on before. What happened to the good old days, man? Oh no, okay, that could have I could have poisoned us, but I'm glad that it didn't. Also could have poisoned us, but at least we dodged that. And that did not go very well, did it? We were on fire, and now we're on fire and poisoned, so... Let's try to fix this. Let's try to... Oh, shit. I guess we're gonna make a first aid medicine plus with honey and whatnot. Let's try to bring some antidote if we can fucking find it. I guess heal ourselves with the Italian lease here. Vital lease. Oh, whatever your personal designation for them, maybe. Okay, there we go. Just bring him down. You know what, also made me waste a single flashball because he was moving so fast. Shit. Did it. Brought him down again. Was to sleep again, but of course fucking Oregon is gonna wake him up immediately. That wasn't very cash money over you, my friend. Shit. Oh, at least I didn't. Oh yeah, I forgot we have the fireproof mantle, don't we? That's what you said. Come on, cover from that stupid tremor. It was just Jay Leno smashing his chin down on the ground. Capture this dude, don't we? So, almost forgot about that. Let's wait for the situation to get diffused here and try to carve the tail. I'm sure that'll end well. Apparently that will end well. Or it almost ended well. Like one more frame and I would have gotten the carve. Don't... God damn it. Come on. The poison guide you in... focusing not on me, but on something else. Please fucking just give up. Thank you. No, for fuck's sake. Tell your tail to quit dropping shit on me. But fine. That's how it's gonna have to be. Just give me like 2 seconds. There. Good poop. Now please go away. Thank you. And where is this Uragan material? It should be easier to see. But I'm not seeing it. Did I already pick it up or did the cat pick it up? I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but let's pop a couple more of these just to be safe. Where's the... okay. I have to get to Mr. Blue Rathalos though in time before he stops being almost dead. Might take us a minute. Alright, here we are. And he's still almost dead, so let's go ahead and waste no time taking our opportunity. There we go. This is just regular high ranks, so I don't think we're too ravenously for more gathering points. Oh boy, we got something. Is that streamstone? It's a solid streamstone. How nice. What about this one? That's just a regular streamstone. And the fact that I would like to take the fact that we got a solid streamstone from a normal as tempered instead of a tempered elder to be a good tiding blade. How nice. Next we got the hidden power on swords and shields and dual blades. Well, that's what I want because I mean dual blade. Ooh. Full proficiency, or Palico can now use Coral Sonic Gun. I mean, I'm pretty sure that he was able to use that already, but I guess it's stronger now. And I guess yeah, the new max level for Palico gadgets is now 15, so now that we've maxed out the Coral Orchestra, which is the most useful one if you're hunting solo, let's
You've been tasked with investigating the new subspecies.
swap it out for probably the Plunder Blade.
Temporary partner?
Argosy and Ecological. Oh yeah, I get the feeling that the Argosy was here before, but I just forgot to check. Let's do it. Let's buy them all out after we check if there's any new materials. I don't think there are. Well, there's that one, but that's about it. So there are Iceborne materials in these new batches. That's nice to see, at least. Hey, alright. Can you put anything better in here? Not yet, I don't think. Kill one more. What was the other piece of news we got? Ecological research. I'm not sure why, I guess because we researched the Blue Rathalos more. Will that have to be in... No, oh yeah, we got the thing for Toby Kalachi, I forgot about that. I'm guessing that to raise Blue Rathalos and the other monsters more, we would have to research them in Master Rank. Get them in Master Rank. You get any new information about Viper Toby now? Yeah, I guess we get this. Tail is breakable. So focus attack on the head and on the on the forelegs, I guess. The head and the neck and the forelegs. But mostly the head, I suppose. My freaking controller's freaking out again, hold on. No, it just sometimes spontaneously disconnects like that, but hey, that won't necessarily be a problem for much longer, since it's probably gonna be ending the streaming after just a few more missions, like I said, but for now, let's see. What do I have here? Flash pods, always good to, yeah, keep a full stock of those. In case we end up fighting a flying monster. So what are we doing next week? So we're gonna fight one more tempered. Let's do a quick tempered so we can move on to the other missions that are plot missions. Let's see. Capture a Toby. I guess we'll do this just so we can get that out of the list too. Southwest, yes. I think actually no, this is up near the northeast, I think. Might as well swap some things out. Not gonna need this, might as well pop this in. We change anything else? I don't think we did. Or at least nothing that's gonna make a difference now. Let's just go. Actually, we'll... yeah, we'll just go. Fuck it. It's on site. We're gonna eat out of paranoia because it's technically higher rank, but who cares? It's not gonna make a difference, I don't think. Not really. It's not like it's gonna put a damper on our resources or anything to eat. Notice that for all of these quests we get accompanied by the serious handler. Nice. I hadn't even actually, hold on. Shit, I should have seen that. I think we're gonna do, yeah, one more quest. Well, then the next quest that we do, in which we should still have the serious handler, we'll watch the full, like, animation. He definitely doesn't react quite the same way as the regular handler does. It's pretty funny. Ooh, I'm pretty sure we can just knock this dude down by attacking him while he's on the tree. It's an easy knockdown. Shoot. This dude should fall pretty quickly, but we do need to capture him. Did I even get the trap from the box? I don't think I did. Shit. That's not good. I forgot something pretty dang important when it comes to completing a capture mission, and that's a trap. Oh shit. Fuck. Is that Bagel Goose? What the hell, dude? Looks like I was, I made the right choice when I eat. We'll try to get as much damage as possible, I guess, but this dude keeps getting slapped by the Gatalaka. And he got fucking bodied by bagel loops. Keeps getting knocked down just because the other fuckers here. Who's gonna leave? It seems like the music is dying down a little bit. I don't think he is gonna leave. No, never mind, he left right after I said that. The music just stopped abruptly when he did. Shit. Oh, it gave me no indication that it was near death, so oh well, I failed that hunt. But, I failed that capture hunt, but I guess that still counted based on the fact that the thing popped up. Well, it's not like it matters. It's not a big loss. I also forgot that I was gonna change my Palico equipment, so... That was a quick hunt, which was the main idea behind picking a low-level monster anyway.
You've been tasked with
Right, I think that
subspecies.
takes care of all the weeklies right now.
Working with you, temporary partner?
Tempered Monster Hunt and King Armor Sphere. That's a new one. Wonder how much armor that's gonna be. Let's see. Well, let's see. Can we change our Palico stuff here? No, we can change it right here though, I'm pretty sure. Let's deck him out with the Plunder Blade. Suggest items from monsters when attacking. We can make that even more powerful and make it even easier to cheese farming behemoth materials. Okay. What are the other missions, subject missions we can do right now? Let's see. Let's talk to her here. Let's make the most of our time together. Let's post the quest. Look at our optionals right now. There's our low rank, high rank. Hold on. Get master rank. We could gather mushrooms, which I don't think we're gonna do right now. We could capture a Viper Toby. Could hunt down one of those. Planter booster, I don't think we need that too badly right now because I haven't used the planter booster yet. Maybe I'll do this one and like try to do that with multiplayer. Let's see how this goes. Big scary monsters. Let me check the SOS flares right now. Gee, I sure hope I don't spoil myself here. I'm pretty sure you can join quests that you don't have available to you via SOS right now anyway, so let's... I guess I'll pause that quest and then use the SOS flare. Let's... go hunt Rathian. I'll just... yeah, leave it there. Pretty sure she's gonna be on the top left, so... I do like that. It's gonna be master rank, so let's eat, like always. Check the animation, which is exactly the same, so let's skip that. And let's see. Gonna need poison antidote for this, just in case. And that's about it. I already have everything else that I need. So, I'm sure I don't even gonna change my vitality mantle for the fireproof one. No, don't leave the quest. Let's go. I'll depart now. Then I use the SOS flare once I'm on site.
No time for warming up, I guess. I hope you're ready.
Indeed. Alright. I guess we can... no time for warming up, but the monster didn't actually attack me or anything, so... go back here, if only so we can easily pick up the... stuff from here, and there we are. Oh yeah, let's use the SOS flare right away. That'll get lots of attention up in the roof of the cave. And now we're actually gonna go search for... well, I say search for Rathian even though we already know exactly where Rathian is. It's right there. So we just need to hunt Rathian, right? That's the only requirement right now. Either kill it or capture it, but I think we're gonna try to kill it. What did you hear? Oh boy, let's Ooh, there we go. Put on the invisibility mantle real quick and then... and get right down to business. And try to sever the tail, because unlike Rathalos, Rathian only has poison in the tail, so cut the tail, you can stop it from poison entirely. Oh, it got knocked down anyway, so it doesn't matter what it did or didn't do. I wonder if anyone will pick up this quest, or if I'm gonna end up soloing it all the way through. Well, the temperamental wore off. Let's hit the other one right away. Maybe I would have been better off bringing the other one, but I'll manage. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to avoid that because I'm stuck in the situation. Guess I was able to avoid the other one though. That sucks. But we do have what we need to get rid of that. That's why I brought it. I believe that also totally got rid of my full vitality mantle charge. Well, not full probably, but you know what I mean. I just emptied it instantly. So you know what I mean, as if every single person that would be watching this immediately knows like everything about how Monster Hunter works, but well, that could have gone worse. All things considered, that first part of the encounter. I got Rathian Cortex. Apparently Rathian only went down over there to like the other little foresty covered area that's in this place. Yeah, sure. Let's pick up the old gashes. And let's see how this goes. Probably also equip the flash pods. I hate it. Looked like it took a second to load in all the mobs that were right here. Ooh. And someone's waiting to join. That's nice. Wonder if that kind of wish I could have, you know, finished cutting the tail before anyone else joined, but so it would have a not inflated health, but probably still manage. Not sure how I feel about the changes they made to the drunk bird system now, where instead of the bird doesn't leave you in the base where it's supposed to leave you, in the camp. It either drops you off right next to the monster that you're hunting, or it drops you off in a place where you can gather things. It's not just like in a random place where it is pretty much where it left you before when it didn't leave you. Come on, think the antidote. Why is it so hard? Gotta be some kind of science to it. Ooh. Yes, now the oh shit. Chat also shows like the weapon that each person chatting has, which does make it a little bit easier to distinguish between them, so I like that. It's quite good. It's out of stamina, so I couldn't dash. Also, I'm on the ground, so I can't really do shit there. Hold on, let's see if I can at least dash enough times that I get on fire anymore. Well, I tried to... you know, drink the thing, but for some reason, again, the character just wouldn't do it, so... That definitely observed ever since I started playing this game, and it's weird. It's like sometimes when you tell a character to drink something, they'll do it right away, but sometimes they just don't. They just like wave it in front of their face and don't actually do anything. Just go ahead and pop max potion and... What's the chat message that just popped up? Where is this? There we go. And an easy, couple of easy rations which are free, so I can... Oh fuck, come on. Well, that was my mistake, I should have climbed right here. I can get my stamina back up to max as well. These people also using Clutch Claw tactics. Showy Sleek has withdrawn and Winds have withdrawn. That's unfortunate. I wonder what happened there. Oh, tail way. Let's see. A trap. Oh wait, that's not a trap for like actually capturing the monster. That's a trap for like... a flashfly cage. Right, let's go beat up the monster for real this time. This time I won't die horribly because of abrupt input. Come on. Could have kept your tail on the ground for at least a moment longer. So I'm gonna activate this thing. Another flashfly shock trap. I'm kinda wondering if you can actually... I don't think it ever managed to confirm or deny whether you can actually capture monsters with a flashfly shock trap that the cats place. Fairly certain that it's not actually possible. I didn't want the fucking stone, I want this. There. Now this dude is actually using the Watch Claw strats, which I'm apparently completely incompetent at. I thought it was gonna be. I thought Rathian was gonna be shooting me off with a breath attack, so as I freaking got on the erased area, but it's not. I don't know if this is worse though. Another poisoning. I can probably just like cancel that out, the damage out with my own. Hold on, let me try to heal myself. That time it worked on the first try, I don't know why it doesn't always do that. Now I'm gonna try to... Oh, I'm stunned, I can't do anything, so I sure hope I don't die. Okay, there we go. Someone broke me out of that, so I'll put this on and see that time it actually worked. Christ, that's fucked. Oh, somebody else fainted. Well, that was a fail. And even though I fainted the first time, like all 3 people that were actually involved in this quest apparently all fainted once. It's unfortunate. Yeah, maybe I'll come back to this quest, you know. Don't really feel like retrying this right now. But hey, at least I got some more proficiency in the Plunder Blade. But yeah, I guess it's time for me to not necessarily go do that again, but...
Investigating the new subspecies. I look forward to working with you, temporary partner.
Master, I have urgent news. What do you want? This is different. That nice tail raider from before taught me the trick to do Meowster calls. Meowster to let you hop on their back and hitch a ride. I'll teach you how. Okay. Gee, I did see another person doing that. You can now ride tail raider monsters with your palico. Read a right call from the item bar to summon the monster, then press that button all next to it to get on. Open the wildlife map, select the destination, and you'll be warped there, I guess. Drop a pin on a large monster and your tail raider monster will automatically start tracking it. Still gather materials using your items and slinger. Open the wildlife map, but there's some actions to keep in mind. Walk. Run, dismount the monster, or dismount the monster while performing a draw attack. Control the monster directly, though. You can set a destination, the monster will follow tracks. You can check the controls at the top right, and also... Monsters grow tired if you ride them too much. If the monster is resting, you won't be able to call it during that quest or expedition. Monster is busy, so basically hope that it's available. And each region has its own monster. We can now ride these monsters. And probably are also going to be eventually able to ride the... maybe the Popos, or maybe... well, we can already ride the Popos, but maybe the fucking... I don't know, I guess it would be the... the Badgers, the... whatever the fuck they were actually called. The frozen area. Like Shamus and Gyros are pretty small, but apparently we can ride those, so I guess we can also ride the Badgers eventually. Let's see, let's get this back. Let's really keep these. Goodness. Well, instead of doing that quest or trying that quest again, let's go kill some bugs and rotten bagel. This one should be pretty freaking easy. Just how many? Slay all target monsters. Well, that's not very descriptive. Even know if I'm gonna be wanting to eat or get any special upgrades for this one, so let's... see, 15 Vest points and 20 Hornitors. Let's go. Let's try to not fight anything else and we'll probably be fine. I'm calling a monster using the... Okay, I guess we'll do it now. We do this. Oh, well, that was quick. That was literally exactly like a GTA car. It comes from off screen. Can't dismount. Oh dear. Oh, there's Radovan. Found him. I don't know if we're gonna be facing Radovan. Yes, we are now. I don't actually want to chase Radovan now, though, so... I guess it's a good thing that that monster took the damage on my behalf. Let's blow up this Hornitor. I need to blow up 20 of these, so... Oh hey, fucking Bomber was here now too, that's different. Let's try to carve some Hornitors too, because we should be getting new materials from them. Let's try to ignore all of these monster feuds that are going on around us. Sure, we can just like hang around here and the torch will just keep popping up. We can just take care of them this way. Hey, there's another one already. Another two. And whichever ones survive complete explosive disintegration, we can carve for materials. That's to do it. We've already done half of our Banburrow, not Banburrow, our Hunter bounty. Just waiting for more of them to show up. Maybe we can go somewhere else, because like, where else are we supposed to kill Vespoids? Shouldn't be too hard to find the bugs, but I'll try not to go to the lower areas. Fairly sure that all the bugs that I should need to find for this one is another one. Oh, shoot. All the bugs I would need to find for this should be available right here on the surface. Look at that, I'm healing myself by hitting the things that are hurting me, just like in Bloodborne. I don't use this game exactly like Dark Souls, it's also exactly like Bloodborne. Come on. I do want to carve these things that are on the ground now, so... Oh no. Bro, no, that's not Bambro, that's fucking Olagaran that decided to come up here. Oh, come on, don't be like that. I don't want to fight you. Whatever. Time to leave this place, I guess. Time to go elsewhere now. I don't have to fight Olagaran. I never rushed for this. Oh, okay, here. Last two hunters that I need to kill, so let's just immediately dispatch them and then remove ourselves from the premises. There we go. And carve this one, or if it's just not going to be possible. There we go. Monster Essence from the Hunter. And Olagaran got caught in the vine trap, which is perfect, because now we can make her get away. Did we get anything from the... yeah, we did. Might as well use these to raise our maximum stamina to the cap. And let's use the stones to... oh, hey, these are torch pots. I thought they were like regular stones. We'll try to hit these points, but apparently they're quite good at dodging, and I just suck at aiming. This is Caranatia we can use too. If I may know that's the Vambro. I don't think the Vambro should be aggressive towards me. What is this? What beef did I ever have with him? Apparently he hates me for no reason. I never attacked him. He like protector of the bugs? Wouldn't that be something? Shit, I didn't want this to help. Is it that every single time that I try to pick something up, there's something else completely unrelated right on top of it? Let's try to beat up some Vespoids, come on. Arvan, why the fuck are you protecting the Vespoids? don't want to fight you either. There's some kind of bug conspiracy going on with these things, I tell you. Well, they're still gonna die, but it's just gonna be a little more annoying. Just fucking kill them. And the reason I would attack them with projectile is so I can harm them if I really wanted to, but it's whatever. Need one more now, come on. Ooh, I got one material though. Radovine shard, high rank Radovine material. 2 high shards, master rank. It's gonna take a while for me to distinguish between high rank and master rank in my brain. I think I'll get there. Let's kill one more of these fucking things so we can... There we go. Be done with this stupid quest. I'm gonna carve this at this point and you're not gonna stop me. Radovan Karadzic. Go. Try and fail to instigate war in Bosnia or something. And I feel like I made a joke like in at least 3 different avenues at this point. I have reason to believe that any of the people that would have seen it would have understood it, including right now. Yeah. Spoiled razor wings, at least we get these and more of the monster essence. Pretty sure we needed that for something that I might have wanted. Like the, oh yeah, the new version of the master rank version of the paralyzing cat weapon. Ooh. Tail Raider monster unity is improved by doing the riding thing. That's nice.
You've been tasked with investigating the new subspecies. I look forward to working with you, temporary partner.
Right, here we are.
Thanks.
Kansas Sneeze. Got an anti-para jewel +4, which is nice. We're gonna keep that antidote with us, because I think next we're just gonna go do the plot quest, or at least one. First, let me check. Let me go to the smithy. Let's see if I can make the thing yet, or if I need something else. I probably need something else. Forge Palico equipment. Let's forge the shiny new... Oh, we also got this death set. These are all stuff that we could have gotten before. It's visually mostly the same, but it's stronger. But what I want is the Kitty of the Value Rod again. This damage, yes. So need an Ultraplegia Psych, which I guess I would need by getting a master rank. I think a master rank Great Gyros, so I can't actually make that yet. What a shame. Have any new armor or anything new that we can look at here? Yes, we have Rathian master armor. Interesting. Rathian and probably a few more like Radovan. Somewhere, unless we just don't. Or unless we somehow do and just missed it completely, which I don't think I would have, so Rathian armor. So let's just let's actually do this plot quest and see what comes next. Actually, let me go to the gathering hub so we can get the call it the food animation from in there. It's probably gonna be quite timely since I'm definitely gonna wanna eat something as soon as I end this stream, which will be in just a short while. But first we need to do these missions. Let's eat first, I guess. Let's get right to it. Oh, that's why that stairway's the way it is. Oh, look, it's the same thing that you eat at the other canteen. It's still steamy even after all the food is gone. That's kind of worrying. Alright, let's...
I know you've been working hard out there.
Let's do the thing. We're not doing optional right now, we're doing actual assignments. We're gonna either hunt Nightshade Paolumo or Coral Puki Puki. I guess we're gonna hunt Nightshade Paolumo. Reports indicate that first contact resulted in extreme drowsiness. That's where the report ends. Well, we'll just hope that that doesn't affect us too bad. That's pretty much what we can do. Right, here we are in the Wild Spiral Waste.
Shade Paolumo investigation now. The 5th Fleet's A-list hunter will take point while I keep record. The field team has already gathered tracks. Let's follow the scout flies.
Oh, they know. That's convenient. But I guess that would make sense since not like you're exploring new territory here in the Wild Spiral Waste. But you should be learning about where the new monsters show up in, even if they're in the old areas though. Oh boy. Apparently just gonna make this big cloud of sleep and just try to direct it towards you. It'll work the first time. Or are we gonna be able to shrug that off for plot purposes? Apparently we did get hit by that. But if that were true to gameplay, we would just wake up like 10 seconds later, though.
Back with us? That's a relief. Let's continue the hunt.
I guess that was the cutscene. And there's a big log in the middle is where that came out from. Right, let's go. Let's continue to go. Oh, hey, there it is. It never left. I don't know if gathering more tracks is gonna make a difference at this point. There's Varus. Don't think he'll be giving us too much of a hard time right now, though. See if we can get the drop in on this guy. Oh, work a little bit better if we hadn't. Just turning his entire body around like that. Oh dear. I try to avoid that schlep gas, I suppose. Hold on. And just try to get him off the... Oh, Christ. Of course Barrett had to fucking plant his stupid big face here. How unfortunate. Well, I guess what we want is to just keep the black powder grounded as much as possible. Oh, how nice the paralysis weapon worked. That's exciting. That didn't take long. Let's not get schlepped again. Yes, the dude is gonna get schlepped though that we... Sorry, flashpots, here we go. Did he not get hit by that? That's got down. Or that. Can't explain that. Jesus. Well, looks like its sack is deflated for now, at least. There. Oh. You shit me, it's like... It's that little Lunastra nonsense where it gets hit by the flashbot, but it doesn't fall down to the ground. That's pretty infuriating. Kind of did, but pretty sure it wasn't because of the flashbot. And that's... that don't make me feel good, let me tell you. It makes me feel the opposite of good. So if we can't even rely on flashpots, what then do we do? Do we need to like come back to this guy with a bow? Maybe the explosive bow that is also part of the defender's set would actually be a pretty good option for this guy. Looks like he flies pretty well, at least. Still gets... really good hits in there. But he still prefers to fly most of the time, which is kind of troublesome. I guess maybe I'll try hitting him with one of the flashbots again, but this is annoying. Yeah, we can't get away from this, can we? Hit him with that, which absolutely should have worked, and I cannot explain at all why it didn't. And that. I have no idea what would have happened because the game didn't want to tell me at that particular time, I guess. I just want to have flashbots working. How about now? I'm 100% convinced that that would have hit, so I guess the only conclusion I can draw from this is that this dude is now immune to them in spite of not even being a tempered monster. I guess this is the only option that I have right now. It's just doing normal ass attacks. Maybe I'll actually go back and swap out my dual blades for the bow, just so I can have a better going here. Go to this camp and do that. Let's see, Defender's Bow, Defender's Bow, Defender Power Bow. Does that have any equipment slots? I'm pretty sure I can't change it out of the field anyway, so... Guess we're gonna have to make do with what we have. Ooh. Guess we get this, another pure crystal. Ooh. So I guess this guy knew that I was coming. Shit. Apparently even if we're using a ranged weapon like this, which would make sense and does make sense. Still a little bit difficult to avoid everything. Jeez. I should switch to my DPS bow armor, but I'm gonna try to stick it out for this armor, but just because this does have the higher armor rating. But this might take a while. Or tedious ways in which to conduct a hunt in this game. Oh. Hold on, time to try and make use of the plunder blade. So to use this thing should probably be at least a noble net effort to try and bring this guy down to the ground. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. There. Christ. I'm pretty sure I was doing a better job of trying to avoid the... Oh, fuck. Sleep clouds when I was using the door blades. I'll throw out one more flashbulb just to see what fails to happen. Well, apparently that time it worked for no reason at all, even though I did that tons of times before. It just didn't want to work that time. One of those times, you know what I mean. See if we can bring him down again like this. Okay. Okay. Apparently it's never gonna come down just because of these Caltra brain things. Apparently this is not good enough. Now it can ground pretty much any other flying monster easily. And disproportionately large amount of effort to do that. It finally worked. The question is for how long? And how much longer is it gonna take to just fucking do that again? let's try to hit it with the power toad and see what goes. Oh, there we go. Took a fair bit longer to actually trigger that shut off, but... Can do it again here. Or maybe he just become immune to it now, like he became to the flashbots. It actually worked in a timely fashion this time, but it's making a difference. Let's try something bold. Just that, which didn't work. Let's see, we do have a material and we do have a slinger thorn. Slinger thorns, actually. Maybe we can... Okay. Get it to launch itself towards that rock, which it should have hit, but it didn't for some reason. Okay, now this should work at least. In a perfect world, that is. Didn't hit at all. I should have hit at least a little bit. Polum cortex. Temporal mantle is gone, but we... No, temporal mantle is here, but vitality mantle is gone. Now we filled it up finally. Well, this thing's right next to the other camp, so let's go there so we can heal without using any items. Guess bow is the correct approach for this guy. Or at least a better approach so far than it was for with the dual blades. Oh, thank you for facing me. That'd work a little bit better than it would have otherwise, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I was trying to just get one more attack and then dodge, but no, apparently openings are not a thing in this Sphinx book. Of course. And it didn't throw out any of those schlep clouds yet. It was... hell. We might be able to do clutch claw tactics now in this terrain. Oh, damn it, it didn't work. And actually hang on to the head, which we apparently cannot. Just hold on. Oh. Not the perfect positioning protection against that, so it appears. There we go. bit closer and then take full advantage of this opportunity. Well, there we go. It's actually a good opportunity taken. Looks like this dude might be about to die at least. Go ahead and get some slinger ammo out of that. Yeah, this dude's about to die, so I'm sure we're gonna be victorious in the end after all. Oh, use the circle to make him change directions. That's how we do that. This has been a pretty badly directed course of action here, but I don't know if these things are gonna stop. Yep, they are gonna stop him from leaving. There we go. Probably prefer not fighting right next to his Absaros, but hey. Okay, now it's leaving. Might as well carve this guy. And go back and, well, let's see. Have any extra, yeah, rations left, because I'm pretty sure we're certainly no longer at full stamina. We are again. Let's go into the tent real quick so we can heal, and let's figure out where we go to face off against this guy once again. Apparently gonna be top left again. I guess that's the area that shares with Rathian. Or maybe fails to share with Rathian, because I had to imagine the two monsters are probably gonna show up in the same map. Or at least on this map. At the same time. That's what I actually meant. Nice, we can use Vitality Mantle again. That's very good. Well, here's this dude, so we can straight down to business. Oh fuck, and hope that I like I don't interrupt us before we pull this off. Alright, let's put this on. And let's, yeah, get some extra damage with that. That's nice. There we go. Yeah, hunted one large monster.
Let's return to Astera and prepare for the next investigation.
And next we're gonna have to defeat the juiced up Puke, which should at least be a little more streamlined with our ability to use the dual blades, which is what this build is supposed to be for. In order to really do good bow DPS, I would need a few more skills that aren't really on this build. I'll just stand over you gloating. There he is, just eating explosion. I do like that, there's the positions, I think. Save that. Also, of course, make this marginally easier by just trying to capture the monsters instead of killing them, but I think for my two dirty monsters that we have no choice but to kill anyway, so I think for at least my first battle against the new monsters, I'm gonna try to slay rather than capture. Like a level increased, mountain plunder learned. Interesting. And now for the next quest, we're gonna eat on the field so I can see the full animation with the hey, we're back here. Oh, we didn't leave from here.
Just leave records and analysis to me.
Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, we're gonna change the weapons for the one that we actually want, which is the dual blades. Chainsaws. And I guess one of the quests that I did was for this person. Well, we chatted first with Arian thanks to you clearing the way for me. Come to make this for you. Well, I guess that's it. Firewalker Jewel +4. So I guess those quests are complete. And now we play both ends, which is the one that requires us to hunt this dude, the Coral Pookie. Blasts of water, that's where the report ends. Better to see what you can do. Oh, that makes one of us. To drink some water because I feel that it's late enough that I'm starting to lose my voice, and I've been going at this long enough that it's, you know, that's happening too, so.
Commencing the Coral Puke investigation now. The 5th Fleet's A-list hunter will take point, while I keep record. The field team has already gathered tracks. Let's follow the scout flies.
So it's the same, but with a very slight variation on the name there. Let's eat and get this animation. Oh, that's mostly the same. Even if she's not that enthusiastic at the end of that. Right, let's go hunt Coral Puke. The Coral Highlands. Old footprints. Where could scout flies be taking me? And how convenient is it that two of these things are together? Smallest size for a wiggler. Those are Sitsia prints, though. These are not what I'm after, but sprints and gashes. There's some shamos. Is it still mostly all? There's another coral pookie thing, at least. But it's all mixed in with a bunch of fucking CTAQ tracks. That doesn't help matters. There we go. Oh, hey, there's Sitzy, speaking of. But we just pass him by. This place with the squishy terrain that you can make monsters sink into, I guess this is where it's hanging out. So it's supposed to be like water in the ground, which is like a giant mushroom or something. You can... apparently its power is to waterboard, which we did hear about before, to be frank.
Do you suppose what's riling them up is connected to the issue with the Legiana?
Why would I need to adjust my party size at all? Is it even possible to adjust your maximum party size after you've already left on the quest? I do wonder about that. Guessing that it... I'm pretty sure we can cut off the tail of the normal Poogie, so... Pretty sure that if we were to cut off the tail of this one, it would probably cripple its ability to shoot water with it. But at this point I fought Valhazak, I fought the Elder Dragon with the Vape Laser. I'm pretty sure this is not gonna be quite up in that level of danger. What the fuck is that? Hold on a second, is that thing oh my god. It's dropping like bandit bundle materials, why is that? Is it because of something that the fucking oh dear. Well, I'm stunned, so if I die here, there's nothing I can do. It would make some degree of sense to stun you with some kind of blight, water blight. Actually, yeah, it makes a lot of sense for it to stun you with water blight. Guess I'll hit it on the head while it's doing this. Spraying everywhere with the tail. I'm pretty sure we're going to want to aim for the tail for the most part, just because 72 should be able to get an advantage. Significant. Oh Jesus, of course that happened. Oh, now I know that that apparently builds up into what it did. Something I couldn't really have known before. Oh Jesus Christ. I want to see like some kind of projection of what the actual range of that is, like where you can stand to not get hit by that. That I get the feeling would be pretty useful and put my mind at ease, but I don't know if I'm gonna be having that luxury. Well, apparently this is pretty much full-on Vape Laser territory about all the time. So stay on the side of Pookie, seems to be the... Oh. Stay on the side which I was and hope that it doesn't do something like that. I stand corrected. There is no strategy that I can see right off the bat. Let's try this again. I'm sure we don't want to change that, but we do want to bring along a few more things. We're not gonna need this, I don't think, but we are gonna need... Oh, berries. Now we know. Couldn't really have known before. We're gonna need one of these so I can get back up to speed. And let's try to approach without the temporal mantle and see how quickly we get bodied. Right, here we are. He's not like trying to hit me immediately with certainly long range attacks, which is surprising. Sure, not like as far as he did. Okay, so staying on the side, leaning toward the front. I fucking CTAku. He was right there. Well, he was doing what he was doing. Like staying right where the belly is seems to be a good strategy so far. And you avoid that shit with a ridiculously wide angle. Trying to escape? Yeah, he's trying to escape, okay. Oh, we did. We made some headway. Where's he running off to now? This thing is leading me... Okay, back. Closer to the entrance. Why do I keep warping in this thing? Apparently I'm a strategy of stay mostly towards the front and avoid the back. Seems to be working out. I still don't know why I'm getting fucking those drops, the bandit mantle drops, but probably a reason. Maybe it's just like they always drop from it, and that's why it's like part of the aesthetic, so it's kind of shiny. Should not knock me back like that, but it did. Let's put on this fucking mantle, shall we? If it's doing a flying attack where it just sprays the water out in a sort of wide circular arc, you can probably flash him out of it, but it's like fucking esports tactics. What's the fucking term I'm looking for? The meme term? Emoji? Yeah. You know it's doing this shit. Maybe this is... you can flush him out of this, but... still want to cut this tail, man. Still think it would be a massive boon if it allowed me to cut the tail, but at this point it's... like half of its attacks are so reliant on it that I don't even know. Oh, there we go. Cut it. I don't even know if it's actually gonna happen, but then it did. Okay, so actually leaving now it is. Now I'm wondering if that's actually gonna restrict its attacks or not. Guess we'll find out. Oral Puke Puke Lash. Sever tail. So there's plenty of good things that will come from it not having its tail anymore. Or at least not the tip of it. Shit. Wait, this is my friend. I'll just use this to follow him, I guess. He's apparently... I don't know, I can't see him on the map, but... I guess he's probably not gonna be sleeping, because he's apparently not, like, limping or that close to death just yet, based on the lack of the skull icon. Fuck. Well, I guess that kind of worked in my favor because it's around that guy, but... I'd prefer it if it hadn't also hit me. As you might imagine. I'm never sure that if I'm fighting out here in the open, I can just grab a bunch of bigger wasps. Shit. Pretty much the same strategy that when you're doing the Curian fight here in the Coral Highlands, you're gonna wanna stick to this area specifically because it's where the healing is. Oh, fuck. Okay, don't get too far on that guy while you're fighting him, because he's got range for this dumb spray. Okay, that time it made sense and didn't knock me back. Shit. Double shit. Oh, there's a combo I couldn't have avoided. Okay, now he's sleeping. Now he's getting close to death, and that's good news because we don't like this guy. Try to get him to not leave this area because I would really prefer it that way. Come on, wait, what? He got flashed, but he didn't fucking fall. This is gonna become a habit because I fucking hated it when I fought when I was trying to do that, but is every master rank flying monster gonna not be flashed out of the sky because it's not something that I'm a fan of. Let's make a big recourse against flying monsters as a melee user. And see, I like where this trend is going. Fine, I guess we'll let him get away. But we'll give chase swiftly right after we confirm that there's nothing like this left, which there is, so... Is that the only material? Might as well... grab the piercing pod. Where are we going now? Apparently we're going down. Or it's going down. I had another track that I could examine somewhere around here. Old feathers, but I'm not seeing them anywhere. As they're on screen, but apparently they're not actually. Oh wait, there they are. I need them, I guess not really, but still. Let's go ahead and sharpen this again. Right down there where he started, isn't he? Does that make sense? Yeah, apparently it's... I haven't really seen it use the tail for attacks ever since I cut it, so I guess that did make a difference. fuck? Did I put on the temporal mantle? I'm sure I tried to at least maybe drop that input as well. Here. Oh, didn't even need it, but whatever.
Mission complete. I'm beginning to believe there is some connection to these subspecies in the Legiana.
Oh, we got Fey Wyvern Gem. Exceptionally pure gem taken from Red Wyvern. That's nice. And I'd say it's a worthy reward for putting up with some of the gameplay changes to these new monsters that I get, like I said, I'm not exactly liking from someone who sees them from the first time perspective. Really don't like Lunastra because of its overly excessive aggression mixed with the fact that you can't even ground it with a flashpod. Like, I don't like these flying monsters that you can't even ground them with a flashpod. That's pretty fucked. Guess there's gonna have to be some kind of other strategy, like, I don't know, maybe I'm not trying hard enough with the Clutch Claw. Maybe I just have to like default to Clutch Claw tactics whenever they do that now. It's gonna be the new immediate recourse that I have. Oh, we got the Master Rank 6. And not much else, I guess. We got more Master Rank research for other monsters that we've already killed a million times.
Good work out there.
You work fast. Now it's our turn to analyze what you found.
Splendid job.
Looks like this chapter of our investigation is over. You'd thank for that. But that doesn't mean you get to sit around with your feet up. Seemed from Celiana that they've had a series of Barioth sightings in Horfrost Reach. Not Baroth, Barioth. That got your attention. I don't know what Barioth is, but maybe I should
Glad to be of help. Shall we return to Celiana?
try to go find out. Let's check in with the safari and I guess check this real quick. Rapid change. Entomology. I guess this guy is also a different guy, another goblin dwarf creature.
Ever so sorry.
Oh, look at all that. All those updates. Rathian now has Master Rank rewards and presumably also those Sitsuyaku and Radoban. Or sack dash extract conflagrant sack from Rathian too. Odagaron has Slash and still has Nourishing extract though. That from not all the difficult levels. And Banbro, still not quite sure why it shows that something new. Or at least not the case. But there we are. Stuff has been updated. Spammer is apparently at max level now. Much like the monsters that are only high rank, when high rank is the cap, they can only get up to level 4. Alright, let's go to Celiana, I guess. Right away. Use this, because why not? And figure out exactly what it is we're going to find. What is a Barioth? The only illusion I am allowing to draw myself is that it's apparently not a Baroth.
Welcome back.
Hey, nice work back east. Handler's been using Bliss builds to send me updates, so came across a Barioth prowling about while investigating that shipwreck. Stera? how nice her handwriting is. Investigated wrecked vessel and environs with First Fleet Handler. Survey interrupted by Barioth, reporting as per protocol. We'll shelter until safe and continue work. I'll return, will be delayed, but everything's under control.
Do you have a minute?
I have to ask you to take care of that Barioth. Camp will only provide so much cover after all. Camping out in the cold has its limits. I mean, apparently we don't have our limits, even if...
The weather report states that the hinterlands is due for a blizzard soon. If we're going to find them, we'd best hurry.
Even if we just kept beating over and over, we're never gonna die. Hey, what does the chef want? His base is growing, we need more ingredients. Nighty-night nightshade, oh boy. Tails worm, tummy's full. And don't you go for an empty stomach. Capture a nightshade Paolumu, well that shouldn't be so bad. Maybe it's able to give me an opportunity to try out like the clutch claw tactics. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming like all the quests in this. Probably not. I'm just gonna try to like get to the plot and do a few side things. Up to Blizzard Blitz, oh boy. Well, that's the next mission. I'm still not quite sure what this Barioth thing that we're being asked to hunt is, but... we have one other option. We have a few other options actually, but... I'm curious just to find out what the Barioth even is. Roaming around in the Reach, those two are still examining the wreckage, but we'll need them to retreat for now. Get out there and bring them back safely. I think maybe we'll do that one and then... maybe do one more and then actually call it. I want to do at least that one just so I get satisfaction of my curiosity sated. I'll go do that. Let's go hunt Barioth, I guess. Blizzard Blitz.
Commence the rescue operation. Your first objective is to eliminate the Barioth threat. I'll have the scout flies follow their footprints.
Right, but first let's go ahead and eat, because we need to. Let's just watch this again. I'm pretty sure we didn't see this camp's food animation, because I'm fairly sure that's different, at least the way it starts out. There we go. We know it's the same exact food that we eat at the snow base. That animation's the same. And I guess that's a little bit different to what the handler does at the end. But let's immediately pop a hot drink. Only stock on a few, try to hoard a few more. See exactly where this Barioth trail is gonna lead us. Question mark, claw marks.
Do you suppose they've managed to learn anything about the shipwreck and that shard?
The handler footprints.
Let's hurry. We need to confirm their safety.
So we're gonna track the handler now. We're gonna hunt the handler. Just like in that quest in the pre-Iceborne game where you hunt the Devil Joe.
Snow's starting to come down hard.
Also got more of these question mark footprints. Guessing that we should try our hardest to collect as many of those as we can too, because I get the feeling that we're gonna end up having to fill up our research on that, much like we did with like the Elder Dragons in the vanilla game. So might as well try to spread out that work as much as possible so it doesn't get tedious. But where are these scout flies taking me? I guess we're going this way.
They're close, which also means...
What is there? Yeah, we're tracking the handler. We're hunting the handler now. There's this mystery thing. Maybe that's the barrier track. Makes sense, I suppose. Here we go. Click out so I can... there we are. It doesn't look like it's alive, but maybe we're being tricked. Or maybe something else came by and decided to Mr. Freeze all of these things. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what happened. Barrios is apparently a mixture of a saber-toothed tiger and a dragon. I'm pretty sure I saw his picture in some of the promo images for this expansion. No, I'll try. Jury's still out as to how well that's gonna go, but Varioth's quite spry, a bit like Hologaron, I'm thinking. That's what's coming to mind. Oh boy, he's got fucking tornadoes like what's his face, Shala. Oh boy, and it flies. It's got quite the repertoire. Apparently the tornadoes are not gonna be quite as annoying as Kushala, because they just dissipate in a second. Come on now. Don't do this to me, Varioth. Be nice. How did it wear off that quickly? I'm pretty sure that's abnormal. Never wore off that quickly before. Oh, I tried. Percent for no, I don't want that. Master skill. Maybe that's from the Plunder Blade? Well, I mounted it. Maybe the Plunder Blade is actually causing the monsters to drop, like, bandit mantle materials as well as the normal stuff. That could be it. Still prefer actual usable materials, if I'm gonna be frank with you. Just beat him on the head, because I get the feeling that we're gonna be able to chop these big teeth, probably break him off. Alright, well, we're gonna clutch claw moment, but we're still very much not in the mindset to take advantage of those. Okay, well. To get a combo. Okay, 2 of those at a time. I was gonna say, is he gonna comboing it? Keep comboing in such a what? Where the fuck am I? Did I just fall off the world? I guess I did. Interesting. Pretty sure that's the first time something like this has been possible in this game. Straight up fall through the world to a different part of it. Disappeared. Maybe I can recruit Gadget like help here. It would be nice. I think we'll try to do that before we engage. Oh, this penguin lair is where they get to like hang out. It's nice. Guys are like a sniper. Guess I'll also pick up some bones from here. Also try to top ourselves off with a normal potion, so why not? Let's come close to it. Where'd he go? This is right here. Hold on, hold footprints. We do want Bariothrax too. Want as many tracks as possible out of every possible new monster that we haven't fought in the past. Hey friend, I'm back. Bit of an Adam's apple you got there, I just saw that. I guess this one's new. I get the feeling. Come on now. Sure, okay. Oh. Apparently Klotz Claw now not really work. Oh, and I'm gonna die because I can't move. Or that's gonna occur, alright. Well, now I'm gonna die. Hold on. Attempt to escape and it's probably gonna be very unsuccessful based on how fast this fucker can move. Or not. It's an option too. Please get my temporal mantle back, because I get the feeling that I really desperately need it for this guy. I'm gonna try to build again after this for the skill that lets you use the tools for longer. No. Of course. It's worn off. Well, now it's doing something though. At this point it doesn't matter anymore because I would put on the mantle. And now it's fucking off somewhere else where it's completely out of my reach. Now these movements make sense to me, right? It's like Havagaron, but worse. Right, I guess I'll do it now. Now or never. Right, I guess so. So now I find this where you can get more slender ammo. And possibly repeat our stunt from earlier. I get the feeling that maybe the way they expect you to do it with all these later strong monsters is to use these close strats, but I didn't know exactly what was going to happen, but I could tell something like that was going to happen, so I'm not glad that that happened, because that didn't make sense to me. I could have avoided that. But the first part of that did. Stick out on the SS side, actually. Oh, great. Actually saw that coming, and my response was received as it should have been. This doesn't make sense. I need to avoid any of this. Well, let's see what our tools are looking like. That's up, that's not up. We should be able to eat, so I guess we'll eat again. Of course, much difference as that's gonna make. What are we going for this time? Let's try to build the fence up large. Fish. Alright, forget about that shit. Pop one of these, even though we literally did that right before we died, and I guess that went to waste. Well, this seems to be a separate gauge than what we had with the Barioth, so... Oh, that's about. Apparently there's more of it here, though. Oh, it worked that time. What a miracle. Mountain Plunder, I guess that's what that Mountain Plunder move. The Plunder Blade is what's causing this. These bandit metal items out here. That's nice. Pretty right. We can't do shit. And there goes all my protection. Break one of the teeth, we broke something. You know what? Sure that this dude has not moved at all from this general area since the battle started, so... Guess I can really conclude from that that he hasn't taken significant damage. Or at least it seems a very strong possibility, so, you know, that's something. Hey, we broke the teeth. There we go. Managed after all. Temporal battles back up. Let's see what happens before this turn. I see. Oh. Attempt was made. That's what I always say, because it's true. Apparently, breaking the parts does cripple it kind of significantly. I don't know how though, but just seem to be moving a little bit more clumsily now than it used to. Let's see. Okay, that paralyzed. That's good. That's nice. I guess I'll try to attack this part of its body now. Not get hit by whatever that was that apparently caused me to dodge. I don't like throwing out shells that would hit everyone indiscriminately, because that's not very efficient as a strategy. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I would have avoided either of those. So I'm gonna be using the... Oh, well, never mind. I'm gonna try to do something, but I would have zero opportunity in which to do it. I might actually lose this if this keeps up. That's not good. That's bad. Do I have enough rations to get the thing back up to max? Yes, I do. So we're gonna have to make do with that. We got nothing else. So use like I don't know, demon dragon armor skin, but I don't think that the game should require it for anything less than an elder dragon. So I feel very not nice about being pushed to use those on this guy. Folder Anjanath, I guess that's what that was. Oh, there it is. That means it can rejoin in the fight. It's quite close to where the other guy is, and it does aggro easily. Oh, this... fuck. Whatever just happened, I'm pretty sure I didn't mean to do it. I hit that guy with the Palaring. Wait, are you hitting the fucking Anjana with the Palaring? Just try that. That's dumb. Well, I'm gonna try to approach. Oh, for fuck's sake. Notice that. I'm just gonna try to approach as I am now. It's one of the best options available to me. Oh, right, get off. Resentment has indeed activated. I believe that resentment has been active this entire time, not just during that moment. That much I can tell you. Sure. The speed at which this thing can reorient itself is remarkable. Remarkably Dark Souls. And yet again, that comparison comes in how quick and hard to leave this. Come on. Well, I did this again. I don't know if it's really gonna help us, because we already hit the head so many times that we broke the teeth, but apparently We're not significantly closer to felling this thing, so... Honestly, don't know what the fuck to expect at this point. Rather an impossibility to avoid, I guess, so many of these attacks. Oh, well, this is back up. Selectively back up, that is, as we just witnessed. Well, that was actually well timed, right at the edge. And that would have been possible. Once. Oh, come on. That was somehow not... that somehow happened, but the previous one was somehow not hitting. Well, the dude does not really seem to be staggering at all now. Except right now, I guess, when it's out of my range to do the thing. Is it? Oh, it moved, so it steered itself so it wouldn't actually hit the wall there. And that's something. Crap, hold on. I'll try to game the field while it's in this position. Come on. It's right there, please. How hard could it be? Okay, now it's limping. What a miracle. Still not discounting the possibility that we're gonna get cheap-shotted to death, but... looks like some strategy might actually be paying off after all. Oh wow, look at that, I got a... Well, I can't possibly do that because I got a whisper from Rezup1543 telling me that if I want to become famous I need to click this link. Wow. Hold on just a moment, please. Go. Now then, let's try to find out exactly where this dude is going. Maybe good while before the, or at least a couple of minutes before either of my mantles get activated again. Would like to do something like, you know, increase my stamina again, but I can't right now. Oh, this is where it decides to sleep. I guess I can't do it. Let's do this. Sure, the same strategy we've been using up until now will pay off in dividends here. Shit. Going to the vaults too, well that's new. And unprecedented, and something I therefore could not have prepared for. That's a good way to do things. Shit. Can't do it that way. I guess I'm just gonna not be able to use this, this thing. Be able to use the dance at all during this fight, if I survive. Even if I don't use the dance, I still get cheaped out by massive body blows that's possible to avoid because of the hitbox. Real quick, come on. At least I did it, even if it, before it gave no indication of it was low in health or anything. These monsters do have that very bad habit. It's also why it's... How much health did that guy have? I'm pretty nonplussed by my inability to use the health overlay at this point, because it really feels like I need it. But at least I prevailed in the end, even if there was a lot of nonsense to deal with in that fight. A lot of things I still do not agree with. A lot of things that certainly were not made easier by the fact that, you know, it's the first time you're facing off against this dude and you can't expect anything concretely.
Thanks for being here.
You're a lifesaver. During our search, we noticed a Barioth was nearby, so we hid.
Thanks to you, we were able to have a really good look around.
For one thing, the ship was covered in gashes from an attack. The Barioth isn't capable of something like that. It came from something far, far more dangerous living here.
Then, we found this. It looks new. Whatever made this must be close.
How about you? Find out anything? Frozen monsters. Huh. Barrioths aren't known for that sort of thing.
So
I
then...
guess the Barrioth didn't do it. So then... Guess they got Mr. Freezed by something else after all. I still don't know why you would call that singing. Look, we found the Legianas. Apparently all hidden the floor. I guess this is her actual concern. That's one thing to notice. Well, how fortunate we are that it doesn't care about us, apparently.
That's it. The monster that attacked the Legiana flock. No. It's heading for Astera.
My word. Everyone thought it was just a mere myth. But there it is. Velkhana.
What now?
Believe in yourself, little moon. You're closing in on the truth. But you're going to need her help. That Elder Dragon is going to be a problem.
We'll meet soon. Whatever happens, please be careful. Let's go, partner.
Alright then. And this is a heck of an end screen, but yeah, whatever. We got the stuff. We got Amber Hardfang, which I don't even know where we got that from, but Hardclaw, Thick Fur, Thick Bone, I don't know which of those we got from breaking the Barrioth's teeth, but surely that'll be something we prize. Oh, we didn't even rank up from that. But we did get the Master rank 7. As we get a bunch of these just from, you know, killing newer monsters. Elusive Elder Dragons, we now have the right to take on 3-star Master rank assignments. Barrioth updated, political level. Accelerator Unity, Elusive Elder Dragon, and new cutscene has been added and a new upgrade level is now available for armor. Even further than, like, the first augment. When the enigmatic Elder Dragon Velkhana displayed its overpowering might and then took wing, the Hunter raced after it straight toward Astera. Even though the people from Astera spent the entire vanilla game talking about how Elder Dragons were gonna mess the place up, and they never did, so... why would today be any different? They're like, yeah, these Elder Dragons can fucking... destroy, change the weather.
On such short notice. There's been a bit of alarming news from the
They can create phenomena of nature and they can, like, destroy entire nations, but they can all be taken down by one person, so...
I'll let the 5th take it from here.
Thank you, sir. See, recently we've been discovering monsters in the Hoarfrost Reach that have been completely frozen. And we finally identified the culprit. An Elder Dragon by the looks of it. This Elder Dragon was last seen flying across the sea, roughly in the direction of where we are now. It's likely already here in the New World.
So, there you have it. I think it would be best if we started looking into precautionary measures.
I see.
I made no sound for the first part of that for some reason.
Thanks to our trusty tracker's meticulous observations, we think we've correctly identified the monster from among our records. It is an Elder Dragon known as Velkhana, the Iceborne Wyvern. Very few sightings have ever been officially recorded.
Well, there you go. So what's the current year meme for when they do a title drop? Is it roll credits? Is it something else?
But they have all been by mountaineers or explorers that ventured deep into the bleakest, coldest extremes in the world. records say it could freeze other creatures with the merest breath or flap of its wings. We'd always assumed these reports were exaggerated.
If an elder dragon this powerful has awoken, then it's all but proof of some drastic change in the environment.
I agree, Commander. If I'm not mistaken, we can consider the Legiana crossing to be the clearest sign of that change.
You're suggesting that the Legiana have led us to the cause of all this, then? Yes, that's plausible. But first, we need to find this thing. I want the field team to split up and search each region for any unusual signs.
Yes, sir. We'll divide our resources and conduct a thorough investigation.
I trust you'll take care of threats from any unknown monsters you might find out there. And finally, provisions. We need to prepare for the worst. See to it that you secure as many emergency supplies as possible. That is all. Dismissed.
Oh boy, right.
Hunters in the New World, that's big news, but not the good kind.
Yeah, I forgot to do anything with the Hill Raider Safari. Let's not do that, I'll do that later. But new decoration. New locale had an Arctic climate and Third Fleet put something together. Right. Warming jewel too. Oh, isn't that nice? We need to be able to probably do something to reduce or negate the need for a hot drink, which would be nice, considering that, you know, like the localized need for cold drinks in Elder's Recess, you need to use them pretty much everywhere in the new region. Search the ancient forest for anomalies. Nulberry. So leave that. And this, and this. And yeah, there we are. Let's go check out the other area real quick, just to see if there's anything new. As far as side quests. Optional quests. But yeah, I'd say I'm just about ready to not be playing this anymore after about 9 hours of streaming today. I can't wait to get me some food so I can eventually fall asleep without the scarcity of food in my system being a factor. Wouldn't that be nice? Wait, what the fuck? Why are we here? I didn't want to come here. I wanted to come to the place, damn it.
If Velkan is in the New World, that's big news.
Oh, jeez.
We're in charge of finding any changes in the ancient forest. Let's go on an expedition and have a look around.
Right, let's do this. Tough Claw, Ancient Fragment. Some small rank stuff in the Frost place. Let's send another safari there. Could we get rid of them, really? And this time we'll be hunting Barioth and also the rest of these, I guess. Where's the other one? I guess that's the Antega. I go ahead and those things. 1,000 points for that. Hey, look, there's something here. What could this be?
How are things?
A seeker. In return at the young field team leader's request, having briefed on Velkanites, unfortunately, even I have no information to offer on this elder dragon. Small wonder why the only records that exist are a few scant lines in civilians' journals and the like.
By the way,
I'm troubled by this song you reported hearing. I intend to look into the matter myself. I have nothing more to say on the matter, though. I guess, for the time being. Don't know if there's gonna be anything more to look at, though. This moment. Guess I can look at the smithy to see like what some of the new stuff I can make with the new parts is. What about this shiny new armor? Barioth armor. Looks like this. It's like fucking Kirin armor, except it's got like a chin strap. It's just a chin piece. And then the rest of it is just vaporware. Hello, what the fuck is this? How do you make this? Ancient fragment? Artian helm made of eldritch scraps. Artisan debated its design for 7 nights. I think we got an ancient fragment from the safari. Apparently I'm gonna have to... It looks almost like a robot thing. It's got like wheels on the back. What the fuck is up with that? I'm gonna have to just be hunting a whole lot more of the super overpowered versions of the classic monsters. Regular Paulumu and Lumu Phantasm. Cool part about Lumu Phantasm is that it doesn't let you see anything because it covers your eyes. Crimson stare adorning the hood transfixes the wearer's spray. I don't know about that. I think it might, you know, the wearer's own stare would be transfixed and not being able to see anything. Rathheart, Beta, okay. Alpha, that's like, is that Pink Rathian? Yeah, there's Pink Rathian. It's regular Rathian, that's Anjanath. What the fuck? Now it's got a big black-haired wig. On top of everything else. What purpose does that serve? Well, where we've looked at, is there anything else new? Coral Pookie. Which is another Bloodborne character, but without the veil. And with way more flashy colors. What about layered armor? Do we have anything new there? Apparently the answer is no. Well, let's make this. I think I'll just make it in my own time later. All armor sets, we need a hunt lesson for that. What about charms? Do we have any new charms? Guardian charm. That's offensive guard. Any charms that weren't there before other than that one? I guess not. This blast functionality. How should we apply blast coatings or for bows? What about possible upgrades to my weapon? Maybe I could use that. Let's see. I'd upgrade my freeze chain into Blizzarioths. Oh god. Barioth parts for that. And more Barioth roots. Wait, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be wanting to improve like my Anjanath or something. My fire element stuff before I fuck with that. Maybe Lava Cyclone, Lava Seoth. I can hunt Master Rank Lava Teoths or something, and apparently the Toby stuff is like their tier poison, which, you know, might be good. What about my bows? That's like the other weapon that I use sometimes. Complete Flying Kadachi Strike Bow into Strike Bow Plus, which apparently you would need. Yeah, I could do it, but I would need to farm Master Rank Toby Kadachi materials. Maybe I'll do a bunch of that, like off screen, like farm materials of the Master Rank versions of the older monsters. Ostensibly make more of this. Now, what about the, you know, upgrading my armor? Can I do that without upgrading it or augmenting it? Apparently, yes. Okay. The armor sphere is for 800. Why not? I'll upgrade these. For sure I'm not gonna be wanting for these anyway. And I do need as much defense as possible. I'm sure I'm also gonna want to look into, you know, swapping out all of my old armor for the new one, but I do want to have new armor with more defense, but I also want, you know, as many of the old abilities as possible, like ritual or some decoration that I could set that could give me the skill that I had with, hold on a second. Handlers, research mission goggles, what were they? Should be augmented, I think. Gorget. Recovery up, is that it? No. It's not it either. Hold on. Does it have anything from the... No, not that. Oh, God damn it, I just screwed up. Yeah, this thing. Gorget Tool Specialist, that's the one, so... How can are there any decorations that increase the Tool Specialist thing? Let's find out by browsing our stuff. This is clearly the best way to do it, instead of just like using the wiki or something. And they probably wouldn't be tier 1, they would be a little bit better than that. Or not, they would be tier 1, we have 5 maintenance jewels, alright. I think I'll probably use that then. Maintenance jewel, where are you? I just saw you here. Where are you? Where do you go? Where did you come from? You're a few pages in. Last jewel. I'm probably going to want to swap this out too for something else cool with Tarot's Rage and the mail. The thing about the mail is that it has that ability that speed sharpening. That's also something that I'm going to keep. So maintenance jewel, speed sharpening. Well, tool specialist and speed sharpening. Maybe I can do it right now. Look for an armor that make in master rank that has some of that. Recovery up would be nice too. What about speed sharpening? It's like something else I would want. Do I have any jewels that would be give me that ability? So I do. Old grinder jewels. And they're also tier 1, so actually caters to my preferences quite well, so hold on. So we need speed sharpening, we need vitality, presumably health boost. What else? Usually go for the ones that have more equipment slots. We'll just need like a bunch of tier 1 equipment slots, so... Beta version. Or more cute. Let's see. Recovery up would be nice. Maybe we'll swap this out. The amount recovered when restoring health. Have any of that right now? Recovery up. What do we get from the current arms that we have? Earplugs, but that's from the decoration. We get blast attack and we get element ammo. Which, not really use, and also power prolonger, which would be nice. Well, these do have that, right? We're mostly looking for chests and arms now. Hurry up in Constitution. We can't even make this anyway, because we don't need to have the Barioth parts. Were to make a Barioth mail, it would probably be this one again. The Clockwork mail. Clockwork mail is better, but we can't actually afford it. Be able to afford this one for a few more safaris. And this one has Tool Specialist. This one would be perfect right now, but we need materials, so I guess I'm gonna wishlist that one. And you're probably not gonna build stuff yet, so that takes care of tool specialists pretty much, or at least one of those. 134, red band mail, this 134, this one's a little bit better. Probably create this one. And then what would I need? Speed sharpening thing. I would need the tool specialist one, which I already covered with the other one. This one would have 2 slots, so I could like max out. What's my current? What's on my current chest? As far as abilities, it's power prolonger 2. Or it would. That's not my current chest. Hold on. Health boost 1 and speed sharpening 2, so we got that covered with the rest. Is that all? Yeah, that is all. Okay. And I'm pretty sure the health boost is also from the whatchamacallit. Hey, these have tool specialists too and handicraft. Hold on, maybe I could make it instead. Decent. So we're gonna put it on the wish list too. Recovery up. Purple locks would be nice too, but we covered with an idea what the other armors. I do want power prolonger too, though. If it's Constitution again, reduce stamina depletion. 80. Is good for anything? Not really. Like it's the barber's jacket, so. Could you do one of these to make it like a stronger version of what I have for my anti-Valhasak build, but I think we're going a little bit further down. Let's go back down here and check the arms real quick. Or prolonger, is there one? Yeah, we found one that had like 2. The Wrathheart tool specialist ones. Guess I want to something that'll cover speed sharpening and or the recovery up. Not it. Kills. But we already have health boosts from something else though, like, hold on. Yeah, we have 2 from the coil, so we need extra from this one. And I don't know. Maybe that other couple of braces that I already had highlighted as like the best option. Like, use this one to take care of tool specialist, and yeah. And use the other one to take care of others, which is the stuff that I want, like. And one that has another thing that I would want, like maybe critical eye. Or prolonger and constitution. Maybe we should make one of these. should make this one. Use of both of my variant cortexes. Cortices, that's... Sure, the plural of cortex is cortices, but... You know what, fuck it, let's make this one. Equip that. Let's watch this animation again. Slash slots, what? Yeah, we'll equip that now, and we'll try to get enough materials to where we can get that as soon as possible. But for now, we will... Pretty sure we're gonna have the... Damn it, hold on. We're gonna put the grinder jewel in this one. I don't know where it went. There it is. We could change things around to make it a little bit better. Fairly sure I'm gonna want to keep that, but well, there's one maintenance jewel that we're not necessarily gonna need once we change our what is it? Our braces, but what we can do is preemptively put an earplug jewel in here. Yeah, we're gonna have the full maintenance thing. Is it maintenance? Yeah. Full maintenance thing from the braces. What else do we get from the Barrier Mail? Speed traveling. Yeah, just put another grinder jewel in there. And of course, go ahead and upgrade our ale that we just made into the strongest possible version that we can have of it right now. That much. 142 defense. But yeah, lots of grinding is going to be required to me up to speed, I get the feeling. As for now, I will just try to do more of those hunt monsters of like easier monsters, but the master rank versions of those easier monsters missions, so I can make my defense. Hold on. What's my equipment info? And just 696. I just saw that. I just failed to look at it before. But it's sure quite a bit higher than what it was before we started getting to the Iceborne content, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be fine in the long run, but it's just the scaling that makes it a little bit harder. But yeah, I guess that's where things are gonna be left off for now. Bullshit, do I have any new gestures? I should have some new gestures. Hold on, let me... the pre-order thing that I did. Accept praise. That's what you do to accept praise, I guess. You just look around and wave. Did loop? It probably does, right? I feel like a good thing to have at the end. Yeah, it does loop. No, it doesn't loop, never mind. This goes back to the opening motion at first. This is the one we're hiding. Guessing that it's gonna stay like that and maybe move around, keep moving around until activated, maybe, unless... What is pledge? No, pledge of allegiance. Out of you genuflect, that's just going down on one knee, and presumably you stay like that. Yep. Flourish. You just show off with your friggin' carving knife. Pretty sure everything after the Witcher 3 one is stuff that I haven't seen before. I just bow. Cheering, which is not quite the same. as a previous cheer, but apparently the cat also uses the horn for that. There's OMG. You know, all these flamboyant gestures are oddly fitting for the friggin' wig that she has on right now with the helmet. Okay, that one loops. Relax is just fucking lay down on the ground and spread your legs like that. Ain't that something? What is LOL? Oh, there you go. I'm guessing I'm just gonna stay like that too, yeah. About Kabuki. Oh, you actually move while you're doing that. Do you just keep moving forward? Yes, you do. Just keep moving forward until you're unable to do that anymore. And then you just forever loop into a corner. But you can actually direct your movement while you're doing this. I was not aware of this. I guess in order to stop doing that, you need to do something else, like exit out of that entirely. That's interesting. Yeah, that's about it. So we're gonna... Well, the bow doesn't loop, does it? No, it doesn't. Guess we're gonna slide down here on the cold ground and the snow. And let that be our end of stream section after basically 9.5 hours. So fuck, hold on. Just change the camera for no reason, I guess, because I can't actually just click off the window because the mouse is no longer bound to the window, so that's cool. But yeah, that's gonna be my first 9.5 hours of Hunter World Iceborne. I think that I'll probably end up doing a lot of side content off stream, but I guess I'll at least try to stream the plot of it, story missions, the assignments. But that is where that is going to leave us for the time being. At 1:33 AM, which, I mean, I say that as if I was gonna edit it soon, but I know that I know better. So I don't know. Look at the Monster Hunter World. At this point I would say maybe I can do a raid, but well, I know every single person who's on here. It's been playing this game for like 5 times as much, as long as I have. Oh, I don't know. I do notice that a lot of people streaming right now are Korean apparently, which, you know, go figure. I don't know, maybe I won't actually try to raid right now, it's not like a big deal anyway. There's only a couple people that I follow that are alive. And as is kind of expected, neither of them are actually playing Iceborne, so anything Monster Hunter related, so I think we're just gonna end things off right here, so I guess we're gonna let this music play us out as I go to the post-stream, end of stream screen. Now playing this song probably has a name, but I don't know what it is, so we'll just take it off the screen for now, so yeah. So y'all take it easy. Thank you everybody for coming like always. Thanks for chatting, always great whenever people chat, and I will probably see you tomorrow with more of this, and probably see somebody else tomorrow as well with even more of this, but not on my own stream. That's gonna be something. I mean, that may or may not happen. It probably will happen, but well, that's the projections for the immediate future, and probably not in like a huge hurry to do all the story content in this, so probably make like my streams of this a little more spontaneous besides the stuff that I'm probably gonna be doing on the weekend. Which is to say tomorrow and also Saturday. I can actually stream this weekend instead of just getting involved in something else that takes place late at night on those days and just giving up on streams because it's too late, which is what's been happening, you know. Deep lore of the streams, but yeah, this weekend, the rest of this weekend will probably be Monster Hunter. With that, I'll probably go back to like Paper Mario on the weekdays. And of course, I will eventually go back to Xenoblade Chronicles as well, because I'm not gonna leave that game unfinished. But yeah, that is our current projection for the immediate future. So once again, I'll take it easy, and I will be seeing you later.